it, people. The moment that
What's up, everybody? Typical Gamer here with your daily YouTube live streams and more. And today for you, I got the Fortnite World Cup Duos Finals. This is where it all goes down. $30 million in prizes. And
go up against each
he's
other
explaining
in
it.
duos competition. Millions in prizing on the line, and most importantly, what's right behind me, the championship,
look at those prizes,
the trophy, and the first ever Fortnite World Champion. We're gonna crown that today, and it's gonna be awesome. And I want to know if everyone here in the Arthur Ashe Stadium, are you hyped? Are you ready?
Yeah, yeet.
You know what? Maybe I can't do the job. I think this will do some justice.
Is that fish stick? Bro, fish stick's in there. Man, I played at these setups when I was at the Pro-Am. I didn't go to the Pro-Am in New York, but the other one was pretty cool. I guess this is the time for the intro, but this was like the World Cup trailer, so pretty hype. It was pretty hype. I'm liking the style that they do for trailers recently. But so today we're going to be watching the duos portion of the World Cup Finals. It's going to be a viewing party here. So if you watch and enjoy this, drop a fat like on this video, especially if you want to see me do one for solos. And hit the subscribe button if you're new.
Here is excited to get to the games, and we're going to do so in a little bit. The players are gearing up and getting ready to go. You know that each and every one of you inside of this stadium, you're just pumped. You've had your opportunity to go out to the festival.
Just pumped.
You've managed to meet up with your friends and enjoy some great times here in New York City. And obviously, our players are here to win a world championship.
This is going to be crazy.
We have two players standing by with Jordan Fisher, who are looking like they can contend for
Jordan
the top of the
Fisher. What's up, Jordan?
Thank you, GB. You are a handsome man. Now, I'm going to be super honest and very forward right now when I say that I've got two of my favorite people in this stadium right now that are competing together. Two of my favorite people to play with, two of my favorite people to watch and study. We have Sean and Aiden. Aiden, one of the most dominating controller players in the world, and he's proved it time and time again. With Sean on mouse and keyboard, one of the most mechanically skilled and gifted players in all of Fortnite. Now, with this combination of one of you on a controller and one of you on mouse and keyboard, there's got to be some pretty unique strategy that you guys can pull together. Can you talk to me a little bit about that?
L2. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, our synergy is great. Like you said, he's one of the best mechanical players. His tunnels are insane. Like, it's just insane watching him play. And just, you know, me being an aggressive player and having good aim, we really combo together well.
I want to see who tries to take a wall in zero ping. It's going to be zero ping, so everyone can take walls or hold walls.
We all know that was a very sweaty lobby. But your thought process, your strategy going into today, tell me how that differs from yesterday and your performance there.
Well, I think yesterday was like super fast paced. You need to get kills to place well. But today we're going to go for end game, play super slow, and so we can kill it end game.
I mean, with a huge prize like that, I feel like you have to play for endgame, right? I don't know if we're gonna see many people go aggro today.
To go to the top, and they very well might do that. Now, I asked you guys earlier. I said, "Are you ready?" So I'm gonna ask you again, New York City. Are you ready? Oh no! I gotta take the earpiece off. New York City, this is my hometown, and I know we can make some noise. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you ready?
That guy does not look ready.
The Fortnite World Cup Finals start now. Let's send it over to your casters, Courage and Ninja.
Oh, Ninja's casting?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The Fortnite World Cup Finals.
Honestly, the arena kind of looks empty. Anybody else see that?
Everything on the line here today. My name is Jack Courage Dunlop. And well, guess
I think
what?
Samara's going to be joining us.
Surprise guest appearance, Tyler Ninja Blevins.
Yeah, man.
I am so excited for today's action. Ninja, dude, the emotion here is insane.
You have no idea, man. These guys have been playing for months, practicing, doing nothing but thinking.
I've been playing for years, dude.
Fortnite.
Dude?
That's it, and it's all led to this. I know the nerves absolutely at an all-time high.
I'm nervous right now.
I'm just casting. I'm
not even playing.
Meanwhile, they're paying for $15 million, but it's not your normal Fortnite rules we're going to be playing today. Let's take a look at the format, catch everyone up to speed.
Format.
A lot
Let's
of
go.
new eyes will be on Fortnite competitive today. And Ninja, here's the
that's
format
interesting.
for points. So, this is duos.
That's way different than the
Place in top
qualifiers.
15 duos in this game, they earn 3 points. Top 10, they earn 5 points. Top 5, they earn 7 points. And finally, the Victory Royale, they earn 10 points. Now, those points cannot stack, meaning
they
in a
don't
game,
stack.
you can only get a max of 10 placement points.
Oh, okay.
Also, 1 point per elimination. So finding
Look at that
balance
money. Oh
between
my
the limbs
gosh.
and placements will be very key. Here's the prize money breakdown. And Ninja, you've been involved in competitive gaming for a long, long time. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No. I mean, you're looking at first place, $3 million. I mean, heck, I'd even settle for third at 1.8.
Settle for 1 point.
Settle. I'll settle. No, we've been playing. We've both been competing for a long time, and I've been competing for almost 10 years.
Whoever
Never
wins
come close to this. This is
with their duo gets $1.5 million each.
Mind-blowing numbers right there. Again,
Each.
everyone who made it this
$1.5 million
$50,000 in their
each.
pocket, but their eyes are on that top 10. They want to jump up that prize money ladder. Again, we are live right now from the Fortnite World Cup Finals. There are so many talented players here today from across the world. We want to hear your thoughts on Twitter. Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Really, anywhere you can use hashtags. I know we both have our predictions, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Who
You want to go first?
No. You go first. Who for
You
you
wanna
is
go
your
first?
standout that you're looking to see if they can take it home today?
Dude, man, I mean, I gotta give it up to Mongol and Mitro. I think they're gonna definitely close it out. They've been. I really am just super interested to see how they play. I've been watching a lot of their World Cups after they've already qualified. Hands down, one of the most aggressive duos throughout, the qualifications. But are they going to do that here? Are they going to go for placement, or are they going to still W key like they've always been doing?
That's typically been their.
Man, it's
their
kind of
gameplay
tough to
choice.
choose
They're
because,
looking
like,
at
all these people have different playing styles, and then when they all come together, everybody on the same ping on LAN using the same peripherals, like, I feel like that really evens out the battlefield, and it's gonna be interesting to see
I'm picking a European duo as
where
well.
people end up. I feel like the person to win the first game, or the person to win it all, the team to win it all, I don't know if it's going to be someone that is like super popular.
As you can see right here on your screen, we'll get those pictures
So I'm
fixed,
curious.
Don't worry, but either way,
I think European teams have a big chance. I mean, they have the most players in their thing, so they have to go through a lot to get number one, to qualify and stuff like that. So
They are, man. I mean, I've competed against some of these
Ninja's
guys,
not playing in the tournament. He's just hosting.
I mean, literally watching Benji just slay out an entire lobby by himself in squads.
Benji's insane.
It's like it's art, man. What these guys do, it's art. So enjoy.
I faced a few of these guys in like Fortnite Friday. They're nuts. We've only lost to people who qualified for World Cup in Fortnite Friday.
There are so many ways you can watch though this weekend. I've been just looking at my phone already. I'm seeing 1 million plus of you guys tuning in. As you guys know, so many ways to watch. You've got Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, everywhere where there's live streams. Also, a new Fortnite.com/.
Who do you guys think are going to win?
Go take a look at. You'll see some different individual feeds there that will be a crazy, unique way to watch Fortnite competitive for the first time.
Crazy unique way. Let me just switch it up to this scene.
Players perform. This place now, Ninja, is insane.
Packed,
I mean,
man.
this is one of the most ridiculous arenas I think I've ever seen for an esports event, and I know people flooding on in from the outside. I just can't wait to get it started.
Dude,
Flooding on in.
this is literally what I've been waiting for like 3-4 months.
Yeah.
The best of the best, all in the same lobby.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
in the
so
qualifying-
excited. That's why I wanted to do
qualifying
a
matches on Sunday. You're playing against, in a lobby, maybe like 4 or 5 of the
viewing
teams
party.
who are actually here right now, but now this is going to be all of them in the same lobby. Every single battle is going to be the best players in the world fighting against one another. I'm excited to watch the early game when they're landing in their spots. I'm excited
They're
to watch
also
the mid game
young,
during the
man.
rotations. I'm going to be taking notes, and you guys should too.
Yeah, also other things that note to take to bring up. We're going to be playing on siphon settings here, increased material farming.
Favorite.
Do you want to explain for everyone at home
love
exactly
to.
how that all works?
I'd absolutely love to. So unlike normal matches, when you get an elimination, all right, you're going to be granted with 50 health or 50 shield, depending on what
That's
you're missing.
so nerve-wracking.
And
I
that's
can't
also going to
imagine
give you
that.
1 point as well. They also got
The
50
prime
mass
was
of
pretty
each
nerve-wracking.
wood,
Imagine
brick,
being in
and
a
metal.
finals where you
So,
could win
eliminations are
$1.5
definitely going to pay off
million
early
each.
game as you guys can stack up those materials.
Yep, and remember that is when you get a full elimination, not
Yes.
when you knock down an opponent.
Correct.
So if I knock a player, you'll see in this, a lot more times teams will immediately try to finish that elimination, get the health, go pick up the materials, maybe secure some extra loot. There's a look at the lobby screen, and Ninja, I was laughing with you earlier when the players were warming up earlier today because they got some warm-up games in. Obviously, for many of them, it's their first time in a major LAN event. They wound up going through and they were just sitting at the spawn island.
The good
like they
thing
were
about
right
being
now.
a controller
look at the
player
build
here
battles
is that
happening on
you-
Spawn Island. They're all
like, your
editing,
controller
they're all
stays the
aiming.
same,
None
you
of them
know?
are just sitting still. The nerves running through them insane. The
Oh, yeah, it's
average
crazy.
age in today's tournament, 16 years old.
Average
Some of these
age
guys
is
are going to walk
16.
away with $1 million+
Holy shit.
this weekend. At 16, we'll would you have
That's
spent your
nuts.
money on? I don't even want to know. Why don't even ask that? Probably
16, man. Just a bunch of candy and energy drinks, man. I didn't really.
so basically the same as
nuts.
today.
Exactly. Nothing really would change. Nothing's changed.
No, it's so much fun, man. Again, people
Airwalks
flowing
is
on
winning
into
this.
the
Airwalks
venue,
won the Pro-Am.
looking at these
The
duos,
past 2
looking
Pro-Am.
at these contested areas, right? Loot Lake has been a very
I
hot
would've-
topic.
I would've
Yeah.
beat him if I got
Aiden
invited to the
Penn
last
landing there throughout all of qualifiers. You see, Mongrel and Mitro.
I don't know about that, but
Notes about Tilted Towers and or Neo.
I didn't
Tilted,
qualify,
as
so
it's
I'm
now
not the
called,
World
where
Cup.
they're gonna
I
go.
got top
In your
100 in
opinion,
the finals
right now,
every
you've
week,
played 6
basically.
games. You know how
But it
detrimental
wasn't
can be
close
to your
enough.
mental state if you have one where you
I'm
drop
proud of
right
my
off spawn
performance,
and get
though.
taken out.
Yeah.
What is your game plan here? Are you going for it? You don't care how many people land there? You just go and play your game?
No,
Or
I think
you
that-
shy away? What do you do?
No, man, these guys have been practicing. They know. They know that they're going to be contested.
Yeah.
They know that, and they're not, if they're intelligent players, they're going to play exactly how they've been practicing the last 10 World Cup qualifiers. They're going to go exactly where they go. They're going to push where they're going to push, and, they're not going to care who it's going to be. Now, me, honestly, I'd like to say that that's how I play, but, dude, in a situation like this, I think that if I saw someone contesting my drop, I'd definitely defer and try to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
But, you have
That's
one bad
tough.
game, getting over that's going to be a huge mental obstacle, right?
If
get
you
knocked
die off
first,
to start in this,
that's going to be something that you're going to be thinking about it. The second game,
Oh
the third game,
my
oh my gosh, should we
gosh.
change
I
our
can't
game
imagine
spots?
that.
And then if you're thinking like that, it's over, dude.
Yeah, and I keep seeing you look down. You're like eagerly wanted to talk about this map. We have what the first map is going to be in front of us. But again, guys, there's so many exciting things going on in the world of Fortnite.
They have
right
the
now.
first map
The
in
new,
front of them. What does
limited
that
time
even mean?
modes that is actually going on. Prop Hunt, we watched a little bit of it yesterday, but again, made by Stray Kite. It's a fun little hide and go seek game almost, Ninja.
Prop Hunt is the greatest thing
Yep.
that Fortnite has created from creative. It is amazing. It is hilarious. I mean,
It's like, oh yeah, screw the battle royale.
And but also just laughing hysterically right when we're about to make it into the incinerator and get our points. It's just so fun. I mean, you could be a toilet. You want to be anything. You want to be a pink flamingo, a bus. Go for it.
Go for it.
Prop
Just go
Punch
for
is
it.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, we've had some fun games of Prop Hunt that we play. But again, right now, live in the gameplay for free, Prop Hunt. A little bit different than the competitive settings. Obviously, Arena, it's been talked about, Ninja. This is the most played in qualifier for a tournament ever in the history of gaming. 40 million competitors, down to the top
That's
200.
nuts.
To be exact, 178 because of the double qualified players.
Right.
So at this point in the lobby of the World Cup, everybody's run out of things to hit.
And let everyone
Oh
know
my
that
gosh,
just
look.
It continues to change the game.
Yep.
Holy
Qualifiers
shit.
Online, it just allows so
Look
many
at
of these
everybody
kids
walking.
to be here
That's
today
nuts.
because they've been able to play from the comfort and safety of their home instead of traveling across the world just to qualify.
Yeah.
So I think this is one of the first times we've seen something like this, a qualifying like this. And
Man, this is gonna get
excited to
crazy.
Watch these kids
This is gonna
dominate
get
the next
crazy.
freaking 4 hours, 6
Samir,
hours.
you
I'm ready to
excited?
stay here all night.
Hey, I'm down to stay here all night. I have no problem with that. I'm sure the arena
Thanks,
is as
Samir's
well.
here.
When you talk about LAN events, right, you have so much competitive experience. You've been to so many across different games and genres. The one thing that stands out to me, though, it will never feel the exact same as it does as playing at home. So for these guys, what are some tips that you can share you think that they should kind of take into account as they're playing, maybe on LAN for the first time?
Well, do what I always
Make
tell
sure you're
people when they're saying,
240
hey,
hertz.
Going to a tournament, any advice, right? It's do exactly what you do at home, all right? If you wear socks and no shoes at home, that's what you're gonna do. If you don't wear any socks at all, or you wear sandals, you wear that. If you wear nothing but sweats and PJs when you're gaming and practicing, that's exactly
Ninja trying to
what
get
you're wearing
people
right
out
now
here
when
just
you're
wearing
competing, right? Don't try to
nothing on their
change
feet,
anything
huh?
up. Drink what you normally drink before the games, water, energy drinks, whatever the case may be, or eat what you're gonna eat. Do not change anything up. It's very important to get in that mental state of what you
I like
do
how
when you're
everyone's
practicing
bouncing
and
on the
trying to come
ball.
home.
I've even heard of stuff as far as don't change your sleep schedule. And
Oh my
this. Like,
goodness.
literally take it like
Oh,
it
hi,
normally
Samir.
is
How are
now.
you?
Again, we talk about how there's $30 million
Are you watching
on
it?
the line of the Fortnite World Cup
Yes,
finals
I am.
across
Are you
today
watching it
and
on
tomorrow, but
Twitch?
YouTube.
$3 million
YouTube?
in prize money
What?
given away this weekend.
YouTube?
That happened
Yeah.
yesterday at the Creative
I'm watching
World
it.
Cup finals. Let's take a look.
I'll turn the volume up though. There we go.
Hey. Oh, this was the creative.
The Creative Cup final.
The Creative Cup.
Look at the fish. Honestly, I just want to be a fish.
What fish?
First of all,
That
congratulations.
fish.
Oh, what are you looking at right now? Are we on the same point?
I don't know. There looks like an interview. It's scissors, and he's flexing. And now he's a fish.
Tyler, did you
And now
I think
he's
you're
saying he loves
behind.
Creator mode.
You should go into the same one as me.
The YouTube?
Yeah, or else we're gonna be on separate.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I can do it.
Just
I
when
can
the
do
last
it.
map was a death run, I knew we had that in the bag.
I can do it.
Good players
Oh my
here.
gosh, that was
Honestly,
loud.
imagine I just watched you watching
You could tell he
yours.
lifted the finger. He said, "We need one
what
coin.
was I
Just
gonna-
grab this coin right down
Fortnite.
here. If he can do this without being eliminated,
Here it is. The win. Oh, he missed it, but gets it with the trap trigger.
He missed it, but gets it.
That one jump won this group
Yeah, there's a
here
lot of people
an
watching.
extra $1 million.
Crazy.
Like, if you want to practice with death runs, you need to like do it slow. Don't go in blindly. Like try and like change everything
Okay.
you do every time you fail.
Suzu, can you see yourself doing even more with creative? I mean, the success of
They want a
today,
lot
will you
for
continue to
creative.
go and play creative maps?
Yeah, that's insane.
I think I would definitely stay consistent with creative because I feel like there's a lot of potential in creative still. And yeah, definitely this is my thing.
But I want to go down the line and see what each of you guys
If Scissors
plan on
didn't win
doing
the death run,
with
you
that
know,
prize.
there's something
I'll
wrong, you know?
probably end up like saving most of the money, maybe like some investments.
He's 18, and he just won $336,000. What are you going to do with the prize?
Right?
Rent. Yeah, I think
Rent.
I'm gonna be
Rent.
responsible.
That's so
I'm gonna save my
expensive
money.
rent.
I am gonna be
Rent.
responsible and probably just invest most of it and try and get even more money back.
None of y'all
Guys,
investing, you liars.
Congratulations again,
Right?
absolutely outstanding
Gonna
job.
go buy a
Thank you guys
Lamborghini,
so
go into
much for
debt, I
tuning
know
in,
it.
And I
Oh
cannot
my
wait to see
goodness.
what the future of creative Fortnite looks like.
That'd be hype, though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, me winning a game at the Pro Am was hype. I can't imagine winning it.
Yesterday,
I
again,
know.
congratulations to Scissors and his team. 1.4
Look at that, there was a Nate Hilton funk bomb little.
That's just like an insane
I'm
amount
gonna
of
address
money
the elephant in the
that
room.
they're
Here.
like,
It's not Tim the Tatman. You
doing at this
didn't
thing.
win that, Tyler.
It's correct.
Exactly happened here.
It's correct. No, we got 4th place, but you know the crew that I picked out, man, Tal, Taco,
Yeah.
and Kaz, just a good bunch of kids, man. I mean, I
Look
think,
at kids,
and I also
though.
got to meet a lot of the creators, the ones who
Look at them looking into the cameras.
and just a lot of passion from these guys, man. And you know, I was really happy.
I wonder
that
if they
was
know
able
that they're
to
right
bring
behind
me
the
together as a
host
unit.
desk.
We pulled in, you know, 300 or
I don't know.
295,000 as a team. I mean, little whips, man. You know, we were just killing it, little ice creams. But that event was so incredible, and just another thing that kind of came out of nowhere again. That Epic changed the game with creative. You know what I mean? It kind of popped up out of nowhere. All these people, so many people. There were hundreds of people here because of creative.
Yeah. And again, I know I talked to Scissors about it too. He can't.
Creative
believe how far
kept
it's gone.
Fortnite popular
His
right
original
there.
runs he made to now it kind
Just-
of
oh,
inspired
yeah, I mean,
one
with
of the 3 maps yesterday
everybody
for
making
you.
videos
What
on
was
and
your
stuff.
favorite? Was it
Only
kind of the prop
creators,
mode? Was it
content
the-
creators
was it
just
the
do
run?
like
Junkyard
creative
Juke, bro.
now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hands
yeah.
down,
Right.
Junkyard Juke is the most fun game I've ever played. I mean, if you're going to go in with a crew of like 32 people, if you can even muster up a crew of 32 people, like I want that to be a playlist where I can just go and play Junkyard Juke, and it just fills in 32 people.
Hey.
It's so much fun, man.
I'm with that. What about should we get the whole squad together or
I'm
not?
down with. Oh, we totally should. We should get a massive content creation squad and just go into that. It'd be the most funny thing in the world. Look, I mean, there's nothing greater when you're a little teddy bear and you're just walking around like trying to make it in. It's amazing.
Hey, listen, it's all fun and games
Same.
here. Obviously, the theme
Me
of this
too.
weekend. Things going on outside of the fan festival. There's also the Battle Pass.
Courage,
redemption.
make them play
Everyone
already.
Here has got
It was
tickets, has
supposed
the
to
commemorative
start at
tickets. So many
10.
things to
I
look
was
back on
lied
and remember
to.
these moments. For a lot of people here, whether they're
Right?
players or the individuals and fans who travel.
Crazy how
It's their
young
first time
most
to
of
New
them
York
are.
City. Such a legendary, iconic
all
place to
so
have this
young.
major
They're
event.
all
You see again
super
the crowd
young. Super,
continuing
super,
to fill
super, super
on
young.
in,
5 years
just
old,
getting
Jack.
some final things set up for
No,
the game.
the
so
average
we can get it
age
all
is
launched
like
for you, but
16
trust
years
me,
old.
Yeah,
we're
it's
all
like
eagerly awaiting the start
12.
as well. So many organizations represented throughout the
So
weekend.
many
and I have
organizations.
just received the word that we want, Ninja. The game is ready
Ooh.
to go.
I'm ready. The first Vic Roy, man. Who's it gonna be, guys? All right, I want you guys to
Here we
scream
go,
out your
Samara.
favorite duos right now,
Yeah,
man.
go
Let's
ahead.
make some noise.
Who do you think's gonna win today?
There's
Guys,
6
scream it.
games,
Wait,
yeah.
I want to hear.
And what's the format? Is
Oh,
it
it's
like,
gibberish.
They showed it earlier, but I'm
I think I
sure
hear Mongrel,
they'll show it again.
but kind of like kills points.
It's the
and
same
then
thing.
goes
Like you can get a max of 10 points from positioning, and then the rest is kills. 1 kill, 1 point.
Begins right now.
All right, let's get some hype in chat.
Oh, look at all their faces.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool.
Hi,
There's
little
nothing
guys.
more
It's messed up
honestly
that I'm the
nerve-wracking
age of the oldest
than
person
the
in
initial
here.
launch.
It's
Like,
messed
it
up that
makes
I'm
me feel
older
all
than
the
anyone
fine.
that we're looking at.
Someone's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
die.
older than everyone,
Someone's gonna be
but I'm the
eliminated.
age of
Who's
the
gonna be the
oldest
first one?
Yep.
You don't want to be the first
Are
one.
they
Oh my
covering
God.
the drops?
You know,
What am I gonna
mean,
stream
literally,
snipe
I knocked
them?
him like, you know,
Right?
the first game in the pro am, and that was just amazing. He came
Oh,
back down. I don't want to be the
Benji
first one to
Fish.
knock him this.
No, for sure.
Oh my
As,
gosh,
now
he looks
we
so
immediately hop on board
little.
with my pick.
He's so
to
good at the
dominate
game.
today.
Holy
Benji
shit.
Fishy
I
and
can't
Mr.
handle-
Savage,
I've
and they're
seen-
heading
I've
right
never
towards
seen
Happy
these, like,
Hamlet, a place
players.
they've
Oh
fought
shoot,
so
they're
many
getting
times.
contested.
This is
They're like
contested.
little
So
guys.
you're flying on into here, Ninja. The early game.
Oh, shoot.
Benji Fishy trying to put shots down range with that revolver, but area is contested.
Don't
You
call
see
him
them
a
kind of
guy.
split from each other right now.
He's literally like.
What are their comms like in this exact moment?
I mean, I think right now they're just going to be trying to hear
I hope it's
exactly
like
what
the
these guys are,
youngest kid that
footsteps, any type
Really?
of
I hope it's
information they can
no.
pass
I
on to one
hope
another
it's
is
a
going to be
really
very
nice
important.
person.
They've been
I
practicing
don't
this
know
landing.
any
I'm
of
pretty
these
sure I
people, but
watched
I
these
hope
guys
it's
play.
someone-
Benji looks.
literally every week
Seems
because they're
really
friends,
nice.
so they were
He
before
looks
NA
nice.
qualifiers. And yeah,
His
this
face
is exactly
he
where they
looks like
normally
he has
land.
like a
Savage and Benji,
nice-
they don't always
I
land on
want
top of
him
one another.
to win.
And you're honestly at a
putting
disadvantage
my
if
money
you do
on
land
him
in the same
because-
house.
Putting money on
You're
Benji
gonna be
Fish?
getting less
Well, I
shield,
mean,
less
Mr.
red
Savage
dots,
and Benji
shotguns,
Fish are
and
really,
things like
really
that.
good.
Well, I
I'm
want
just
them
interested
to win
to see how they're
now.
going to play this out. Are they going to be aggressive?
That's my
Or
number
they get
one.
back down?
I don't know
Well, we
who
just
Mr.
saw the
Savage
first
is,
zone
but
has been
I
revealed.
like
It
his
is
little fish.
a northern side zone, so anyone in
guy
Happy
looks too
Hamlet
old,
not
I'm
safe.
sorry.
Polar Peak, Frosty
What?
Flight, Paradise Palms, Lucky Landing, all not safe. So continue to keep an eye on
Where
this
is
fight.
this?
98 players
I don't think I've
remaining
ever been in there in
in
Happy
this
Hamlet.
game.
In that
We
specific
mentioned
house?
increased material farming right now, so you're hitting a couple trees. You're getting
Oh,
like
shoot.
30
Oh,
materials.
oh, shoot.
Let's shift our focus
Oh!
towards the middle of the map here.
Landjock
It
and
does
Punisher are
pivot.
down.
Looks like Landjock and Punisher go out very, very early in this first game to
They might be the
Tetra
first ones out. Oh, no, they're not.
the new Rogue members.
Yeah, both are out.
They're wasting a lot of material right now. You can already see it. You've got only 100 maps.
What?
That's 10 builds.
Can you
These
revive
early game
in
fights
this?
are always so detrimental.
Yeah, you can,
have
but
to
they're
be
both
very,
dead, so you
Yeah,
can't.
no, I know, but
very
if I just want to be
particular with
Yeah.
how
Why is my quality so
trying to ramp
doo-doo?
somebody because
It's
you
really
make it
bad
there,
when
shoot
they
you out
when
and
they're
you have
like
no
moving and
mats.
stuff.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh,
you're
is it
left
always like
with
that?
nothing to protect
Yeah,
yourself
this
with.
is like
And
when
look
I
at
was
the advantage
watching
that
you
you now
play
have.
the Worlds.
Tetra hasn't
Even on,
found
like, Twitch?
any
Bad?
Yep,
shields,
everything.
but because
Oh, okay.
eliminations come on through,
It's just like the movement.
he gets
if they're
both.
like
That's 50
sitting
shield
in one place,
per
like not
limb,
moving,
putting
it's
him at
fine,
max
but, like,
Yeah,
as soon
yeah,
as they
yeah.
start
So
moving,
end
it's
game.
really bad.
completely change
Yeah,
how he
yeah,
takes this fight. It's not like the normal games where
This
you're
would be
stuck in
so
one
intense.
element.
I feel
You might say
nervous
that
for
you wanna do,
them.
You might play a little bit more passively. No,
Look at all
because of
those
those early
guys.
limbs, they now have Dusty.
Look at
to
all them
themselves.
chickens.
They pushed out the Asian duo, pushing towards that top Dusty Divot side of XXM and Mend, and now they're sitting pretty.
Divot's really
Divot all
good for
themselves.
loot.
They've got metal galore here as well as wood. The one material that really
Divot's
lacking
really,
is
really
the
good
stone.
for loot.
Yeah, definitely going to be lacking stone. They can get a 500 metal, which is going to be their most valuable asset here, landing in
Tetra.
I'm
Tetra.
just interested to see is
Oh,
they
shoot.
have no rotation
It's
out.
going down in
Look for it,
Fatal.
So hopefully they find
Yep.
something that's going to help them rotate later. There are no balls that spawn in Dusty, so no ballers. It's going to be very difficult to make it to the late game if you guys don't have some sort of crazy rotation. Shadow bombs.
Oh, look at those nerves. I knew that guy would probably hit those shots normally. But like, it's not your setup, right? So it's so different. Oh, they killed one.
Are in a tough spot, and there it is.
Who was that?
Scarlet
Who did
and
they?
his
Oh, that was
duo,
Brush.
Bell, get the quick elimination onto Brush.
Like, for this
That's
much
going to push
money,
back
and
Brush's
they're
duo
so, like,
into Fatal Fields to try to hide
Most
for a
of them
brief
have probably
moment.
never done anything
Another
like
rough
this
start right there.
before,
So
right?
much
Yeah,
stone in Fatal Fields.
probably.
but
I mean, not in
Fatal
person,
Fields
right?
is
So scared.
Underrated landing spot.
I think you can get everything at Fatal Fields.
I
You
get
definitely
nervous
get wood and
playing
brick
regular- I
very
can't even
quickly, and
imagine.
there's
I'm probably
definitely some metal that you can
Just
you can gather around.
imagine.
You know, there's a bunch of cars and things like that. Some
The
crackers
dude's hiding in the
there,
bushes.
and
Yeah.
sticks. But
I would too. Screw it.
I'm really curious as to why
Yeah,
they're
I
not
assume
pushing
so.
Sis.
Well, it's
mean,
kind of a
2v1
double. It's a
situation.
double-edged sword too, because yes, Sizz is by himself, but we've all experienced how easily you can hide in that brush there in the
I mean,
cornfield.
is he gonna get?
These top
You think he's
players
gonna get his
in Fatal
card?
Fields
Is that what
know
No
how to
way.
actually navigate
No
the
way
loop
he gets the
in
card.
the corn without breaking the corn. So
I need to break the corn every time.
right, say.
I memorized where the loot is in the corn.
You can go on, and Sizz Lucky will actually.
Oh, he's
be able
going
to
for
go
it.
back
See, he went
and
for the
pick up
card.
Brush's card.
No
So
way.
this is
He
key.
went for
You
it.
should go for
Reboot
it.
Vans. Remember when you get
If he goes for it,
brought
that's
back,
nuts.
You only have 100 HP.
And
He's gonna do it. He's
like,
gonna
stay
go
around
for
the
it.
Common
card.
pistol. That will bring a lot of
Because they
attention
knew there
over.
was a
If
second
you are
person.
Scarlet and Bell,
Yeah,
you
but
sprint back
it
over
might
that
be
foot.
worth
I
it
think
to just
so.
go get
Now,
loot. Oh shoot!
But engagement going
Ooh,
out
the
between
drum
KD,
shotgun.
Yuang and their duo
Oh,
against
man.
Vinny and Zexro, and there's the knock right there, Ninja.
Drum shotgun's very powerful. It's definitely underrated. You can get inside.
No,
something
Ninja,
one by one
don't
right
ever
there. I
say
mean,
that
there's
again.
nothing
Oh,
wrong with the
shoot.
drum shotgun. Just
He's
absolutely
1v2ing them right now.
You ain't trying to take this wall. I think his teammate is not going to be able to stay alive. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
gonna be Zexro
Zexro
he's got
versus
shield advantage. advantage. All he has to do is play this patient. I'm pretty sure that these guys don't have that many materials, so.
Oh, this is nuts.
Needs to spray it out.
Oh, they have a lot of mats.
Down,
oh, he has
healing
shield and
Yeah,
everything.
Has minis as well as big shield, so we'll be able to get back to full shield. And Yuang now.
I almost wish that I could switch perspectives on my own.
Definitely can interrupt this now. He took too long to start going with the res, but it looks like he's just going to be.
Is Extra scared?
He's taking his time, and he might be dipping out.
He's gonna get it off.
Staying aggressive, but he's gonna get the revive.
He's gonna get it off.
Again.
Zexro staying confident.
He gave him way. I don't know. That's tough because he needs to heal.
Oh,
we got it.
Comes through, trying to spray it, and it's not gonna happen.
Look how stressed he looks. I would be
Hands
so
right to his
stressed.
head. Some solid damage done, but
Ooh,
he went
Zach,
down to 59 HP.
That
But with that
sucks.
elimination, we'll bump back up to over 100. Very, very close.
I mean,
right there,
2v1 versus people like this, you're not going to win usually, right? Like,
there's a lot. You guys can't see the screen, but there are plenty of people who are outside. They're gonna have to
there's
start the rotation.
92 people
And this is
left,
actually where
46
a lot of
teams.
very talented players with their aim
There's been
can
like
clean
no
up a lot
one
of kills.
that's
This is actually
died.
my teammate
That's
and I's
insane.
reverse. Our
I mean,
strategy
everybody's
was
gonna
try
be
to
like
get in those
so
spots where you
cautious.
can beam people who are gonna
These are going to be the
flying throughout the sky
fattest
using a lot
end
of
zones that
slipstream
we've ever seen.
and just taking advantage of
Yeah,
your
probably.
incredible accuracy.
A little update too on Sizlucky. They did get the reboot in favor.
Oh, they got the reboot off.
In play.
Oh, he
Look
did,
at how
geez.
slow
Yeah.
this lobby is going, folks. 92
That's nuts.
players left, and a definite fan favorite
Oh.
here. Nate Hill and Funk of FaZe Clan currently set on up.
He's
your
floating
Lazy
for
Lagoon.
me. Is he
And
floating
Ninja,
for
this
you?
is your landing spot that you went to
think
with
so.
your duo reverse. What are maybe some
This is a pretty good
tips and
spot to
tricks for
land.
players at home who like to land here?
Yeah, all right, so
Yeah,
there's,
this looks
if you go on the boat, on the ship, every single one of the masts
Looks like
is like
a nice
200
spot.
wood, so you definitely want to go for those. You can easily get max wood
60
in
people
arena,
in the last circle.
in
Honestly,
probably less than 10
probably.
seconds.
Like, it's
Oh,
gonna
no.
be
I think there's
wild.
going to be more. I think it's going to be like 70.
that you can get for about
Pretty much
300
gonna be like
petals.
everyone. Like,
You know, like
Oh.
the most valuable material.
is that guy like standing up? It looks
I mean,
like
I'm
he's
just
kind of standing up. But I
91
know.
players.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
have we talked
No,
about
it's just
Storm
the angle, I
Surge?
think.
We haven't yet. I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
let the
Storm
original
Surge is
cross
going to
it,
be a
but
pain.
Because
That's the big
91
problem here.
people left. I mean, how soon is
Do you
it
know how
gonna be?
Storm Surge works,
We're gonna have
Samir?
Storm Surge in every
Oh,
game.
that's
Yeah,
the person
I mean,
with
it's gonna be
the
like-
lowest points,
This is
right?
gonna be nuts.
No, it's
You guys
people
know
with the
Storm Surge
least
is
damage
basically
take
the
take
team
damage.
that has done the
Yeah,
least
with damage
amount
done,
of damage.
right?
Yeah. Oh, he
going
just
to start
explained it.
taking damage until they get above the
But
damage
what if
threshold.
like you
Yes,
haven't
and
run
it tells
into
the
anyone?
players
There's
on their
probably like
screen
That's
a lot
the
of
thing,
people
like-
that don't know
threshold
damage.
is.
So
Yeah, but
how
it
is
usually
this
only
playing at
happens.
home,
It usually
you
only
probably
happens at
have
like
never experienced
later
Storm
zones.
Surge
It
in the
depends
whole
how
game,
many
and it's
people
very
are
common in competitive because
alive.
everyone wants to last until late game, earn those
Look at
extra
the map.
points, and wind up getting those placement points
That
to
would
come on
suck if you
through.
randomly get
Watching
killed by
Letwick
that. Oh
and
my
Flexi
gosh.
right now. It's so
Well,
scrappy,
it tells you
Ninja. It's not your
before,
normal game.
and then
a
it's the
loop
next
and
zone that it
freely
starts
grab
hitting you, so
everything
you
I
have
want
time.
here.
So
I
you
mean,
have time to
look at
do
the
damage.
inventory. A
Yeah.
common heavy assault rifle,
And you
2
can't.
heavy bullets.
Yeah, I mean, people are not going
That's
to be able to loot. They're not going to be able to loot normally.
Yeah,
You
that's the
have
thing.
every
It's
single
gonna be
spot is definitely
really
going
hard to
contested
loot in
or
this.
have talented players who are
Oh, yeah.
surrounding you. You got to be constantly worried about getting sniped from the side. All it takes is 2 seconds of being caught off guard, and you can get dinked twice with an infantry rifle, and boom, there goes 160 health, man, just like that.
I mean, his loot isn't that great. His loot is not that great.
Get cut down. 45 duos remaining. The second zone has just been revealed.
This makes me want to play Fortnite.
We'll begin after that. I absolutely think it's going to happen. That will be for 70+ players. So you keep that in mind as this goes on. Players who haven't really done any damage will know that they're going to be at a point where their hand is kind of be forced. They're going to have to put on a little bit of aggression. You're going to see the game pick up just a little bit here. There's Snappy and Red Rush.
Honestly, put me in, coach. I'm taking
They're more than
everybody out.
happy,
I'm just kidding.
to just farm up this metal structure and claim it as their own.
They're actually very centralized as well.
Yep.
I mean, a really great strategy that you're going to see a lot of people are going to be using throughout this weekend in solos and in duos.
Oh.
Is to just try to get in the dead center of the second zone, and honestly, just kind of pray that the circle's going to continue to rotate in your favor. I mean, I'm still looking at a lot of these guys' inventories.
His partner went down. That's the problem. Like, if you go into those boxes, you're going to 50-50
I haven't seen a
people.
lot of shockwave grenades. I haven't seen a lot of shadow bombs. I don't see any launch pads in anyone's
I
inventory.
wish I could see that guy's health.
It's going to be such a...
I know.
the rotations late game are going to be nuts.
Oh,
People are gonna get
he's not even
really
hurt.
Not much, no.
No, they're not hurt.
Now all by himself in a 1 versus 2 as his teammate did go
It's
down.
2v1. I'm surprised if they don't push this.
Still quite healthy between the two of them. Over 140 HP for both of them. Harpy still playing the slow ground, trying to spray out the opponent. And look at the material count. 4 Volks, 135 total builds.
I thought that was Jarvis
look
for a
like
second.
Letwick just kind of ran away, but I
Kinda
don't
looks like him.
believe Letwick was able to grab his teammate's
Jarvis.
reboot card. So will basically be by himself. For the
Yeah,
rest of this
right?
game.
Like, normally, they would 2v1 push him right away.
It's one guy.
Alone.
Look, Storm Surge.
Your teammate is not. There's the Storm Surge warning.
So
You
they've
guys are
taken out
106
somebody, and they're only
above. You guys
100
can see
above.
that, which means that there's somebody who has 106 damage less than them that is currently below the threshold, and they are going to need to hit some people, deal some damage, and that's actually the beauty of Storm Surge.
Oh,
right?
Click's
You don't
over there.
necessarily only want people kind of just lingering around in their one by
Wait,
one.
where's Click's
Break in
teammate? I
circle
thought
groups
Click's
that
and
you're
Mega
gonna-
were a
you're
team.
gonna
He
see
might
some
be
fights that are
solo.
going to be forced to break out because players need to get above that, or
He
they're going
might
to die.
be,
They're not
yeah.
gonna be able to make it.
Now moving towards
Yeah, I
the
don't know any.
dusty.
This seems
Oh no!
Divot
Oh, Septic is
Diner.
a duo. Oh my
You
bad.
see Clicks
I
and
didn't even know you could
Skeptic.
farm this.
Yeah, the very young duo from NA East, and you just said yourself.
very young
I didn't
duo.
know
You
could
can say
farm
that
this.
about
You
everybody.
could get down there. This is the
Right?
beauty of it, right? This is the
Everybody's
top
very
players in
young.
the world showing off the little things that they know that really no one else can pick up on.
Oh, there's
teams already
Ziff and
stacking
Ronaldo.
here, as there's so many materials to be farmed up, and for a lot of players, Ninja,
I wonder
once
if
they
they're
get
gonna
max,
roast
they don't
them.
just stop there. They keep farming to have an
Little
excess for more if they need to expend a lot of materials quickly. On the bottom right of your screen, you see
Oh, there's a
fight going
cake in
down
the game.
Salty Springs. A lot of
I thought
grenades
they
being
wouldn't put it.
thrown
You know
right
what
there.
they banned from this?
That's going to be
What?
Serpent
The
and Hype.
storm sniper.
Hype in a pretty decent spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
did
If
they?
you guys can
Yeah,
look at
it's
the
way
things
too
that we're
OP.
staring
You
at,
can tell where the
everyone
next like 2 circles are.
is
Yeah,
now in
yeah.
the safe zone. Everyone is safe in the next circle. It is moving in.
Oh shoot! They're trying to double
snipers in play.
snipe.
For those of you guys who do not know, a
Yikes.
heavy sniper will take out a metal wall. It'll take out pretty much anything. It does 1,500 damage to structures. So if you have 2 teammates who have double heavy snipers, they can see a team, line up a shot of somebody hiding in a 1-by-1, and be able to take them out.
And that changes the game completely. Once you hear
Oh,
double
he's right
heavy,
there.
you can no longer sit still ever.
I like how
Or
you
if you
can
know
see
where
through
they're
the
at,
builds
you
in
have
this.
to make sure you have
Yeah.
at least
I wish
2
you could
walls
see,
of
like, their
cover
health
on
through
that
the
side.
I wish you
to
could see through the
protect you
builds,
from
but
the
just for
inevitable
me
double
while I'm playing.
snipe. And when we say double snipe, it's as far as 1, 2, 3, shoot. And they both fire at the same time and catch you off guard.
React. There's absolutely 0 time to react. And one thing you guys...
Look how far zone is. Yikes.
Rotation items. We got 6 shadows for this guy, and they have a baller. So they're
Storm Surge active.
in a great spot.
Storm Surge active. First circle. 83 people left. That's nuts.
Storm Surge is now in play,
You know what I
so
feel kind of bad?
players
I know the
beginning to
game's
drop.
going to start
80
like
players in total in
the
this game. They
FPS or
will
something is going to drop
rotate
so
out
bad
of
for
here.
these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jay's getting hurt.
There's
Jay
like
now quite
So see those
Oh,
lightning?
oh,
Do you see those
yeah,
lightning
yeah,
bolts?
yeah.
That's the Storm Surge.
And Lanouf now
Oh, they're gonna die. They're gonna die.
Are.
Is affecting
Yeah,
his
Storm
health.
Surge is gonna
And
kill
you
him.
see it just
Oh
kind of
gosh.
He
Oh,
can't
yeah,
do
they don't have
anything.
any
down from the
He can't do
heavens,
anything.
and there they go, getting
That
dropped by
sucks.
Storm Surge. Unfortunate for them, but again, with not enough damage done, they do fall below that threshold.
Oh
That's
my gosh,
nuts.
that
really
would
does just force people
suck.
into some
That
pretty
would
tricky
suck.
Like, it's
You
not
gotta-
even a
you gotta be
person
quick
killing
with
you,
it.
It's the
A lot of
storm.
aggressiveness is going to
You
pay
gotta be
off
quick
for
with
teams,
it.
Man. You don't want to put in that situation where you have to desperate and push. Maybe a duo that's better than you in combat. You know what I mean?
Oh shoot.
Airwax and
Oh.
Just replay.
That was the guy that
Airwalks.
won, right?
Yeah.
The Pro-Am?
Airwax and Nikov are winners. While
Airwax.
are back-to-back winner of the Pro-Am. Let's go down. Airwax double qualified as well.
Wait, is that his name,
Tough
Airwax?
first
I think it's
game for them,
Airwalks.
As they do
Airwax
go out
sounds better
quite
than
early
Airwax.
on. 71 players left in this
Does.
game. 38 duos. Again, it's a slow crawl as everyone.
I wonder if
begins
they
to
let
drop.
people go on
Have
their
you ever
phones
seen
during
anything
this?
like
I doubt
in
it.
competitive?
No, I think that the only time that
I
we
don't-
saw
yeah, I don't
numbers
think
like
No,
this
the-
were
the
when
phone should be
circles
banned.
Were,
Yeah,
they didn't really
100%.
chunk that much, and they were more centralized in the beginning of competitive.
Mr. Savage and
really no
Benji
one
Fish
had to
still
rotate
alive
that
over
much
there.
in
Look at
one
him.
fight.
Well, 'cause
So now
people
that the
are-
circles
could be
really just kinda
watching,
moving
like,
around,
right,
and
like,
can't
that
really predict them.
doesn't-
Yeah.
Getting these players who have again.
I'm
I
so
doubt.
interested.
People who are
We will
focusing on
have
trying to
never
get
seen an
close to
end game
the
like this,
So many
so I'm
rounds
very
south
interested
right
to see
now.
how it goes.
And it's just free kills if you guys are in it.
I mean, there's 71 people. A lot of people died because of Storm Surge.
You're going to Texture right now, already getting beamed,
insane.
spamming the spacebar, trying to make it as difficult.
I love how, like,
as
Storm
possible to
Surge
hit.
killed more people.
You see
Look,
a lot of
they
them
have
already
2 kills, and they're only
right now, where's he
44
gonna land?
above.
Look at all these people who are already boxed up. They're already creating these tunnels. More shots coming down.
Ooh, look at that. Look how much
Make it
shield you
80
lose
grenades.
just from like.
So that
It's
could be
so
I mean, if you
laggy
get
right
a position
now.
where some players are
Right?
already
Oh, I
focused
feel
on the
bad
outside,
for them.
grenades, you might be able to clean up those kills too.
Yep, that's right there.
Arkham and
They do box
Falconer.
up in
Okay,
time.
I'm
Did
rooting
take
for
some
Arkham
shield
and
damage, but
Falconer
then
and
came out some
Benji
minis
and
to punish
I'm
that.
rooting for
Mr.
Benji
Savage.
this,
Just a
but I
few
don't know
brief
where. I don't know
moments
if
as
he's
there's
still
a clip
alive
say,
or not.
Now using them, he's got his teammate.
Arkham and
Score as well,
Falconer
Medkit.
like we're
So
number
you can
one
pop
every
into
week in
every
West.
little bit of HP matters.
How old
Save
are
the
they, though?
campfire for the late game, it appears.
Save the camera.
Not too old.
Elimination feed right there.
15,
Here's a look
16.
at Mongrel.
Oh, look at Mongrel.
Duo
I could
Nitro.
maybe.
They're set up currently in this zone. 68 players left.
Is
While
Mongrel the
watching
one
this
that
guy
like
play, man,
shakes his
serious.
desk?
I mean, here's you just check his inventory. Only got 2 guns
don't
right now.
know.
Just inventory rifle combat
I feel like
shotguns.
a lot of
We
the
have no
younger
spray
players
guns.
do that.
All right,
My
spray
brother
They're
does
nuts.
that.
Anything to an SMG,
They, like, play
tactical
so
rifle,
intensely, it's like,
scar, anything like that. You know,
Right.
you gotta have to have a gun that can shoot pretty quickly to kill players and hit
Oh, that's
players through their
teammate.
1-bys. You know, very difficult.
Nitro and
Look at that
Mongrel.
healing too, though.
Yeah.
5 slurps, two slurps. 5 chug splashes.
And they already have a
Oh, they have a
team.
lot of
This is
heals.
Insane.
Super close to the zone as well. They don't have to move too far.
Yep.
Those chug
and
splashes are
material-wise,
so
look at that,
good.
135
They're so good for
total building.
duos.
They're in a
So
fantastic
good.
position
Like,
to make
trios
some
are
noise.
OP
Game number
too.
1 will definitely
But
keep
for
up
just
to
like
date
you
with
can
them.
use it so
The
quick, like
slipstream slowly
instantly.
inching towards
Yeah.
Merp begins to
Oh, look at
shut
Mongrel
down
and
Ninja,
Mitro.
but with
They're
so many
holding them there
slipstreams
because
still
they
available in
can't.
this current zone, a lot of
They gotta
players
push
can use
towards
that
them.
to
The zone's
rotate
going
on
that
in
way.
freely
Do they
without
have
using
any?
launch pads
It
or the
doesn't look
shadow
like.
bombs.
Oh, it's not showing
There's
their
your
health, I
whole
guess.
map right there.
Because it shows
Yeah.
the other
Side
people's.
of
If they're a
zone.
certain
None of these
distance
players
away, it
really
doesn't show
get
it.
to play. They're gonna
Yeah.
have to inch a little bit more towards.
Look at that supply drop on the tree.
Some of the best. I mean, look at
If
this.
anyone goes for that.
In the world. And look how close they are to one another, man. I'm so excited when they actually have to force.
Benji
into these
Fish
fights.
is now
Storm's
called
gonna start pushing them. Look how.
Oh, Epic Whale's still there. Falconer.
You guys notice also
Zayt,
these
Saf.
players are so talented. It's gonna be so hard to
Still
spray
so
through their
many
walls and
people,
actually
that's
deal
It
damage.
sucks because like getting placement points is going to be so hard. How do they
Oh,
even? They,
yeah.
they have enough damage not to be storm surge, but they have 0 kills.
Try to shoot
Interesting.
as they're rotating away.
That kind of sucks for them.
Do one by ones to
Oh,
dodge.
Dubs and Mega. I faced.
Oh,
Oh, Mongrel's
yeah,
dead.
he's dead.
Mongrel gets immediately ripped in two as it seemed like the lobby began to focus him right there.
Damn.
His
That
duo
sucks.
still alive.
Get bodied.
With good
Rip
rotation,
Mongrel.
luckily.
Honestly, it's probably like 2 FPS right now for them. Like you can tell how laggy it is for
Oh
them.
yeah.
Kick on in. Mitro.
This is for so much money too.
Have to begin to put shots down range. The zone
There's gonna be
pushing
some
as well.
people that
So
are
in this
just gonna
position,
be
with the zone
Oh, I'm ready for the
bad.
Twitter rants.
Oh yeah.
I had 4
Some people are
FPS.
gonna lose it. Like, if you die to something dumb in this, oh my gosh.
Dubs just below
Dubs
as well.
and Mega. So they're both really young. Me and Thieves have faced them so many times in Fortnite Friday.
Mega?
We've lost to them like into the finals like twice.
Gonna be rotating in, being forced
But
to
we've won a
rotate
couple
in.
times, so
Everyone knows that.
we're proud. We've only lost the World Cup qualifiers
like Benji Fish.
for the finals.
It is getting scrappy, folks.
got
And there's
split.
the split. Still, though, only 80, meaning combined between the two, they really only have about 150 shots to work with. The zone
61
still pushing.
people.
61 players left.
Jeez.
Reminder, folks, this is game number 1 of 6
Ooh,
today
ooh, that sucks.
in the
Ooh.
duos
Oh my gosh.
competition. Dubs does go down as a player got that back wall. He wasn't quite ready for it.
Oh, no way he gets that off.
Mega frantically backing on up, trying to
Oh,
create
they're
some
in
space.
zone, so.
He's gonna be able to pop that.
Oh,
Oh my
shoot.
gosh.
Surge on.
He's trying to
He's
be
storm
gosh,
surge.
he's
below,
so
right? He's gonna be down.
little.
He won't even have time
Oh my
to
God.
revive his teammate. His teammate
Oh,
got
he's
finished
dead.
that
He's
thing,
gonna
so
die.
he's got all the shields in
Oh
the world to
no.
get back.
He's gonna die. He doesn't have enough.
Ripping him
Pop
apart,
the
that
slurp.
is
No,
barely
it doesn't.
keeping him
He already
alive.
popped
Hitting
it,
for
didn't he?
25 damage
Yeah, there's
every
another
time
one on
he
the
winds up
ground
checking.
though, right
There
there.
is again
Yeah, you can't pop it that
on
quick
in.
though.
Oh yeah, you have to
Oh,
wait.
oh, there we go. There we
Right there,
go.
still
No, no, it's still
below.
not enough.
As players
It's
are
still
continuing
not
to drop
enough.
all around,
Is it not?
But Mega doing
No.
a solid job of keeping himself alive right now.
How is
I
he
want
still
him to stay
alive?
alive. I want him to stay alive.
Fantastic composure
I think he
again by the
might.
young players
I think it
on
just
the
didn't
Come
update there.
looking to try to secure the title of Fortnite.
See, but
World
nobody's pushing him,
Champion.
even though it's 2v1.
No more
Yeah,
dubs.
Like they're playing at a distance. Oh, he's still getting
Okay,
hit.
so now he's
above.
finally above. Finally
Oh,
above.
okay.
And guess what?
If enough
The
people
most
die, it
important
like
thing to realize,
changes.
guys,
Yeah.
Look at that rotation. Yes, he's alone.
Honestly,
They're not that laggy.
so
Well, let
close
me
to
tell
that.
you, I've played in
Incredible
these.
kid to not only make it
and
to
they're
late
definitely
game,
laggy.
but maybe even clutch this
Yeah.
win out.
He dropped the shotgun. Okay, there you go.
Unless they
That was
severely
not a shotgun,
optimized the
but
game
great
in the
shot
last
just to have
month.
Late game does incredible damage, long range and close range. And all the guys.
how many
Mr.
people
Savage,
there are.
Benji
Oh
still
my
alive.
God.
Massive amounts.
Mitro still alive.
You see the
And
storm
this is
coming
just
in, it's like,
insane. It's still going on. Finally taken out 52 players left. And this is where things are about to get serious, guys.
Thomas drops some ammo
This
right
is
there.
this is exciting.
Fall damage.
This is exciting.
That epic infantry rifle, one of your favorite
Falconer
weapons,
Arkham
Ninja.
still
What is
alive.
so good
Stompy.
about that assault rifle?
Zayt and Saf.
100% rewards pinpoint accurate players, right? There's no bloom necessary. Your marker, your aim is right on their head. Boom. You're going to get that headshot. You're going to get 80 points of damage. And there's now
This is gonna
the
be a.
upgraded version
Oh,
of
it
Legendary
rotates
Epic
back
at
into
10
Loot Lake.
shots instead of 8.
Anybody that's on the lower half there, somebody might have tried to post up below the waterfall there. That's not going to be fun to build up.
Folks, there are 45 players
Look
left in this
at how
very,
many people
very
there
small
are.
zone.
Oh my god.
We are now on our 6th storm.
I mean, Storm Surge is the thing that kills everybody, right? Like, if there was no Storm Surge, we still have 80 people.
Oh yeah. But it's a good thing that they have that.
Oh, Ziff is down.
Otherwise,
left.
Ziff is down. Ronaldo.
People using shockwave grenades, guys.
And Ronaldo's alive.
far rotation for the second
They
movement
cheated,
circle.
so.
So this is actually going to move very
cheated?
quickly. These people are going to
Ziff and Ronaldo?
stuck on their
They got banned. Remember? Yeah.
Wait, they're in it still?
Yeah, they got banned for 2 weeks, and then they came back and they won again.
Only try to use the high ground.
And we know high ground is everything.
And they let them?
Fortnite late game.
Yeah, apparently.
So they actually, I didn't think they actually made it in.
Yeah.
Taking zone
Oh,
damage. Daedra as well. King.
It's a big
slowly
yikes.
bouncing on
Oh,
with
King
the
is
shadow bomb.
King with the shadow bomb. Ooh.
Does land. Does land. Storm? Yes, but it taking
that's good.
no storm damage, just playing right on the edge of it. Yeah, right on the edge of the zone right
Oh
now.
no, he's not gonna be
We'll
in.
just stay
He's gonna
boxed
move.
up for a brief moment. As now there's 36 players remaining, stomping in the elimination.
Oh, they have 4
Arthur
kills
goes
for Ronaldo
down
and
as well.
Ziff,
You
yeah.
see the elimination feed on the top left to keep track of your favorite players. There's so much is going on. This is what tunneling is. When you hear players,
If they win, I can't
tunneling, this is
imagine it.
Right here. You move
Oh,
with
if
the
they win,
zone,
everybody
you
would
tunnel
be
your rate
He's
down.
so
There's
mad,
some
yeah.
cover, not a lot of
Like, I
materials
feel like
left.
they couldn't
Only
let them
20
win. Why would
Well,
they let them
I don't know. I
So
feel like if you
instead,
get banned for
look
something like
who's
that, you should be banned from at least the tournament.
Yeah, 100%. Like, if
At
you're
least.
cheating,
Your 2 picks,
What?
so good for
Oh, it's
you.
going
All right,
crazy
so
now.
you bet there.
Oh, Mr. Savage and Benji, high ground.
Do we still have no
Yes!
people? I mean, listen, people are dying left and right, being eliminated. More Savage just used another shotgun.
They lost high ground.
though.
they don't even know.
The question is, are people
Not
going
their
to try to
number
take
one
it? You know
stand.
that if you really
Oh.
want the chance to win this,
Ooh, this is
They're
where it's
gonna
going
let them
down.
run before
or have a
today.
rocket launcher to just
Oh
take
no,
it out.
Benji's gonna die of storm. Oh, he killed somebody. He killed somebody.
Beams the player out of the air.
Oh my gosh.
Benji
Benji's
Fishy
still
and Mr.
alive.
Savage in the elimination feed right now. 24
Oh, they got high
players
ground.
left in this
Holy
one.
shoot.
But 20
Honestly,
duos,
if
there's
they
almost
win,
no
I'm gonna be
duos
so
remaining,
happy.
Ninja.
That's
This is
nuts.
what's gonna happen.
Oh,
man.
no.
Mr. Savage
Benji
goes down.
It's up to
No.
Benji. And listen, Benji's been in this position before. We know he can handle it. Nitro's still in the game.
What's
I
his
was
mass
well, I
like?
just saw
He has
him.
12
looks
builds.
incredibly healthy, but now taking some storm damage. Benji's gonna try. Listen, look at the materials.
Ooh,
Not left.
Benji.
They're only using their shadows.
Oh,
I think he has one build left.
Yep.
That's it.
He's-
That's all he
he's-
has.
One build.
He's got
No, he's
10
12.
total builds.
10 total
He's
builds.
just trying to outlast as many players as
That guy said
possible.
he had
Remember
one
these
build
placement
left.
points.
Ninja, what'd he
We
say?
made it into
Oh,
our
he
top
found
10 duos.
bandages.
Now into our top 8. Zay
He has
and
6
Saf
builds.
now. Zayd and Saf
They're in
now on the high
position to
ground.
win
There's
this
only
game.
one
of the
duo
few-
alive
the
right now.
only duo left. This has a
Zayd
Zayd
and
and
Saf.
Saf win written all
Do you get
over
match per
Mitro.
kill?
Mongrel's duo
You have to go collect
was
them
all
on them.
by himself and very early on. Still alive in this one. 40R Storm now getting beamed. Can the North American duo of Zayd and Saf close
no.
this out? Raining down fire from up top. You see the
not
frantic
Oh,
builds
what the
coming in.
heck?
Benji Fishy
Where did he
goes
get shot
down. Mega.
I think Zayd and
Mitro
Saf got
Scarlet
this.
on the low ground.
They're the only
Shots
duo
still
alive,
coming
and they have
out
high
in.
ground.
Zayd and
Yeah.
Saf just see
Oh, yeah, and they have like
Mitro
way
just got
more
a
health
double,
than
I think.
anyone.
5 limbs.
Tries to get it done. Not enough.
It's 2v1.
Zayd and Saf, 2 versus 1. Will they take game
Yeah.
number 1?
Oh
Yes,
my
they
gosh.
will.
Zayd and Saf had the high ground, and they used it the entire game. Rain fire
Oh, they're
from
too
above.
old.
We're able to make up 5 limbs plus 10 placement points. That's
Go,
going to be 15
Zayd.
points. Game 1.
Talk about a monster game number 1. You saw
That's
the
nuts.
immediate reaction.
That's
They know
crazy.
how key that was. And I've watched so many games
Well
of competitive
played.
Fortnite, Ninja. They were
How
the
hyped
only
would you
duo
be? Like-
left with still
Oh, I
like
know.
18 players remaining.
Look
When
at their
they get
health,
the high
too.
ground like that, they send one player down to get close. Scarlet was already weak.
Yeah, they
and
100%
there's just
were
no
good. Their
Jeez.
health's like
in the
10
end.
out of
That's
10.
awesome.
The
Go
veteran
Zayd.
players of Zayd
Look at his reaction
and
when he
Saf
wins.
Take game number 1. And you know, Ninja, that was a big topic of conversation. Players with LAN experience, players who've been around the Fortnite competitive scene,
Yeah,
played
I
at
guess.
these major events for a long time. Will they let the
Oh
nerves
my
get
God.
to them? Guess what? The answer is no. Zayd and Saf
Have
take
they
game
done
number
like
1.
stuff like this
Kept their
before?
composure.
I'm not sure. Zayd is
These guys have been absolutely dominant in the World Cup.
Zayd's the only person who's earned more as a Canadian than me
Here at the actual World Cup.
in Fortnite.
Brilliant
Yeah.
performance. You know
I
that
think he's
their
from-
game plan
I think
is
he's from
always
Quebec.
last as long
Really?
as possible.
Absolutely.
So
But the
it's
fact that they
him
made
and
it
his
through those
earnings,
storm
and then it's
surges,
me in
keeping
earnings
Alright.
not
in
getting
Fortnite
very
competitive for
aggressive.
Canadians.
Fellow
At the
Canadian.
moment, at the
Final few
moment.
moments.
That I know of.
Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy. We have to talk about
Well,
that
after
for a
this,
second
he's
as
gonna
well.
have a big
The
leg up
European
on
young
you.
duo, they were
Yeah,
on
no,
the
there's
high
no
ground.
chance
It
I'm
was looking
catching
good,
up.
but so many players
He's
focusing
way
in
better,
the
so.
shockwave grenades as well, and they had no healing left.
It's unfortunate, man. We have a group full of these players who are literally the best in the world. They know exactly how to win, right? So if they don't have the high ground, they know that whenever there is a moment, that they have to shoot the high ground out with rockets, shockwave grenades. I think that's
That's
actually
nuts.
Shockwave
Good for
up
them.
and knock
That-
off
that's-
the high ground.
Yep.
But when you have shield like
I
Zayd,
can't imagine how
you have to
nerve-wracking
get
that
there,
must be.
And that high ground.
Right.
Look at Zayd's keyboard. It's like completely sideways. I don't know how you play with that. Like, I think my hand would break before I could play like that.
We're only just getting started. Remember, 6
So there's
games
6
being
games.
played today
Yeah.
in the
There's
Duos
5
competition,
more of
in which
that?
Five
Oh my
more
gosh.
games.
will be rewarded.
I hope you get a
Tomorrow,
snack.
We'll do it all over again, except
Right?
with
That's so
solos.
many.
So you want to stay glued to the stream.
Can we just do like
here
3?
for the Fortnite World
Yeah.
Cup Finals live.
You can do as many as you want.
Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Get involved in the conversation. Send a Ninja and I your thoughts after game number 1. Who
Send
surprised
typical
you?
gamer
What are you
your
looking
thoughts
forward
after
to
game
in
1.
games 2 through 6? For me,
I wish you
noticed,
could cast one of these things.
you've got to
That'd
be
so fun
on
to
your
watch.
A game when it comes down to taking note
That'd be
of where
fun.
you are with the Storm Surge. Those
Look,
were
Fortnite, if you want me to cast one, I'll cast one.
I've said
Never
that
have
from
honestly
day
never seen
one.
Storm Surge
Andre would
affect the
be
game so
so
much.
good
Yep,
at
because here we are
casting.
having
Like
80
you're good
people
at
left.
talking.
Aw,
So-
thanks.
You know what I mean?
And
Like,
you know
and these guys,
enough about the
they're not
game.
gonna
I
let
mean,
you.
You're
obviously
just saying
someone like
that,
you
dude.
can-
Put shots on
No,
these
you
guys.
do.
It's going to be when
I
the
mean,
flying
maybe I'm
and
a little
rotating, which
biased, but I
you
think
also
that you
expose
do.
yourself to a smash shot.
We could have
you
a
know?
watch party and
Absolutely.
watch you.
And watch
High
me.
risk, high reward, man. Right?
It's
Let's see how these guys change. I wonder if the guys who did get hurt a lot in Storm Surge, are they going to make changes in the second game? Are they going to be a little bit
I feel
more
like they got to
aggressive
make a
and trying
bit
to
of
do some
changes.
damage as they rotate?
You got to do some damage. Like, it's so important. Every damage you do is going to matter.
On these games,
Oh,
but
yeah.
over at Unreal Island, we've got our very own Sundown with his thoughts on game 1.
Thank you so much, Courage and Ninja. In the first match of the duos competition is over in the Victor Royales. Well,
Is that a
experience
Gucci-
wins out.
Gucci
We
jacket?
talked about Energy Zate and Ghost Sap and how they've been playing so long together, and
With
that
the Fortnite
ending
underneath.
was a prime example of textbook
It's a funny
Zate
shirt.
and Sap. We're gonna re-roll it one more time, and we're gonna break down kind of how they were able to keep the control. Now, pay attention right away. You can see on the
they just
backside,
really had that
Sap
high
has one angle while Zate is going forward.
High
and they're
ground's
moving
so
back
important.
over the targets they've already established, but the angles they take make sure they're
It's just
covering
like the big
everything.
thing too
They
is
hear the
like
shots
if you're
below,
high ground
they're
you can
putting
build
the fire
wherever,
down
whereas
towards
if you're
them.
down
Scarlet
low,
is able to pick
it's
up
really
Mitchell,
hard to go
but
through
doesn't
all
have
those
enough
builds,
to
especially
get
when they're
out.
not
Zate and
yours.
Sap, 5 eliminations, victory royale. 15
15 points.
showing
That's good.
that their competitive
Wow.
experience,
I wanna see
their
the leaderboard.
experience on stage and at major LAN events is winning out right now. They say nerves, what nerves? We might as well be playing at home on our own stations because they are
Chad, is that a Gucci shirt?
good.
Is that a Gucci
Match 1 is over.
coat?
Time to get back over the stage for match 2. Ninja and Courage, take it away.
Thank you very much, Sundown.
Thank you, Sundown. Here we're going into game 2.
Outside of the venue, enjoying the event themselves. But again, game number 1 in the books. Obviously, so many updates to see exactly
In the
where we stack
books.
up. In the end, those final moments can be so hectic.
Chad, you think I should host one of these?
We'll have a
How much
standings
are the
update for
commentators
you all
being
at
paid? That's a
home.
good question. I don't know.
Who do you think's up top
probably
of
a
it
lot.
right now?
Probably a
Well,
lot.
guess what? Look, Sap and Zay.
Oh, they're only
They have
1
big
point
teams to
ahead
set,
of Scarlet.
Incredibly clutch
Jeez.
solo
Well, Scarlet came
moves
second.
and
Both of
plays.
ours. Both
Like
of our
in the
predictions.
game.
Both of our
Mongrel,
predictions.
And they're still up
Mitro.
there. Guess what? Imagine when they're healthy and when they actually get some
Oh,
good
Benji
rotation
Fish and
items.
Mr.
I'd love to
Savage
see
are
how they're going
fifth.
to play in the late game, man.
That's
Placement
nuts.
points so key. You did a great job pointing out.
14
Mitro
points
at
will
the
probably
end,
take you a
not
long
only
way
does he stay
anyway, so.
alive, not only does
Yeah.
he perfectly use his materials and his movement items, but he.
I mean, I wouldn't feel bad if I was Scarlet and Bell. Like, I think they did as best as they could.
Oh yeah, they were like damaged and way below. So.
Is that Korea? I think that's Korea.
Number 1.
It's Korea, isn't it?
Dubs and Mega. They wound up making
Dubs
it
and
through
Mega.
as well,
Dubs and
and that's
Mega are
because of
incredible.
Mega staying alive too.
Absolutely. Incredibly talented duo, man. Honestly,
Wait, I might be wrong. Hold
see
up.
what Aiden can do and Sean
No, that's not Korea. Oh my
Set it
gosh,
up
that's
for next game 2 is about to get on its way.
I don't know
What-
my flag.
what flag is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, in this sold-out arena, are you guys ready for game number 2?
Not Korea. That's
I don't
Japan.
see
Oh, it might be
it.
Japan. It might be Japan.
Oh yeah, they
My
are.
bad. I mean,
Yeah, it might be Japan. Yeah.
I think it's Japan.
6, 5, 4,
Four,
3,
3,
2,
1.
The battle bus has launched. Game number 2.
I love the battle bus. Look at it.
World Cup Duo Finals is underway.
It's Japan. It's Japan. It's Japan.
Again, I'm just going to keep saying it, the most nerve-wracking part of any competition, but definitely Fortnite for
actually get
me,
money, or
is the
did they get it
second
all
you
in
jump out of that
V-Bucks?
bus.
Yep.
Right, once you hit the
We
ground,
got paid
I don't know
in
if they
V-Bucks.
do it if they got
you're
beat
gonna definitely have
up.
hopefully less nerves. Gonna get back
I'm
in the
sorry.
need
I
that many
I
times.
thought I saw the wrong logo.
Man, I'm
Okay.
looking at these llamas on my screen. I'm just hoping that they find them. There's nothing greater than finding
Imagine
the
they
new
dive
upgraded
right
llamas
away.
with 350 mats.
Dude, they're
Her.
insane. And they're everywhere.
That
And
was
wait, can we look at the map? Look at the north side.
Look at that. Look at the uniform of people just going.
Right? It's like a wall
Many
picture.
players have gotten better at spotting llamas from very, very far away.
I mean, one thing I was telling my teammate Malachi, I was like, listen, man, sometimes you just actually have to tell yourself, hey, we should probably look for llamas as we're flying in because usually you're looking for players who's going to be landing next to you.
Oh, he's got a llama.
Keep an eye out for that adorable pink, purple, and blue llama.
And there's one.
I mean, look, you're just going to get rewarded with shield.
Where does his teammate land?
Shadow bombs, campfires, minis.
Damn, that is thick.
Valuable.
And remember, materials.
He's wearing Korea.
Each type. So when you get 350,
maybe that's why I got confused because we were watching him.
Much less time looting and farming, and much more time looting.
Oh, they landed far apart. You see that?
Shadow Bomb Ninja.
Wow.
The players at home are wondering how he.
That's an interesting strat.
Way more than the 6 seconds it actually lets you use it for. Explain a little bit of staying on the side.
They
of the
split like
mountain.
one went Loot Lake, one went.
That jump
That's crazy.
That's going to trigger the double jump, and as long as you don't touch any solid ground.
Someone chat said, "Bro, who said Africa?"
It's an incredible use of the shadow bombs.
Are there any females playing in the World Cup? No, they're not.
In the late game off of other people's builds, and which is way more difficult to do that off a mountain, by the way.
For sure, as we now
All
take
male 14-year-olds.
Storm is
pretty much.
The storm is very far. Great point to bring up there. We can see on our side, the zone right now basically gets cut off at Dusty Divot and Neo.
That's a horrible zone for people in the bottom right. Look at that.
So everyone near the middle and
That's
south
horrible.
side will have to move, and you see the elimination feed very early on. Elevate does get cut down, so a tough start for the duo from 100 Thieves right there, as you've got to wonder if Arkram's still alive. Either way, though, Daedra and M11Z
looks like they have players
down in Loot Lake. In Loot Lake, Lucky Landing, and they do have a duo nearby.
Looks like they're trying to obviously back away, want to farm up. Lucky Landing is not really a 4-person landing. When more than two people land here, one of them is going to be leaving a little bit handicapped.
Yuang and KBB.
I want to see Scarlet.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard a lot of these teams just because like a lot of them qualified via like Oceania or Asia servers.
These stink grenades are right now. Scram and Mexi have lost
Look at this
so
fight,
much
though.
HP off the start of this one just from getting ticks. The spray does
they must not have a lot of mats.
To shoot down on a Yuang, so another player putting their attention towards this fight.
Trying to line a side
At Snobby, but
Wait, how did he go down?
Does go down. It's now Yuang all by himself, and no materials left. Ninja.
He can't even take a wall.
They're really. This is
how did he go down? This is really bad.
And Yuang knows that. Trying to fall back to his teammate to maybe sneak a revive, but I just don't see.
A lot of these players really are kind of hesitant. You know what I mean? They don't necessarily want to push. There is a third party now. They don't have a lot of shields.
Wow.
Are they going to get off into play?
Oh, he's screwed. Oh! Oh my gosh!
And the revive on KBB.
Holy shit!
And there's some delicious
No,
shotgun
I thought
grenades
he
that
was
just
dead,
slid down the ramp.
100%.
Oh my god!
Down. The 4 builds left. I believe there was some help. The shots that came in from that third team getting nearby, which we can.
Holy shoot!
Yuang gets the lead up on the
crazy.
last one right there. What a swing for the duo. Shot does come in onto Keys, though, as another fight going down just outside the desert side of the map.
This is a tough fight.
Up against 2.
Running out of materials.
Oh, they're trying to take walls. Try and take walls on 0 when everyone has 0 ping is not going to be a good time.
So this is not. They can't afford this fight, right?
If it's 2v1, you can like that.
They're going to be running all the materials in this fight right now.
But I mean, these players are all really good. Like oh, he knocked him. Oh, Landjock went down early before too. Yeah. See, look, I can commentate.
Upgraded combat shotgun. You know,
I said the same thing Courage said.
Punisher trying to make some plays here. Still now it is a 2-on-1 situation. Just need to play the numbers advantage. And again, Storm is about to start moving, so they're going to have to make plays.
I mean, he has nothing. He's kind of going all out.
No ammunition. It's the Punisher. Very few builds. No shields. This spell
yeah, I mean, you can't do anything there.
There's the frustration in the player camera right there. Slacks and Keys, 2 quick eliminations. But you mentioned they can't afford to do
Those
that.
help out so much.
Time in that fight. They've got to go very far still. Now
Clicks.
Neo tilted. Clicks and Skeptic.
Look at his hand when he plays.
Right? He's like,
doesn't necessarily want to use this mini to only get a 10. And he looks like he's trying to obviously take some ult, help his teammate out. No, he's getting taken.
Oh, nice trap. Nice trap.
Unbelievable, incredible place. Bad Sniper goes down.
He's still, oh my gosh. He's nuts.
Fights like this, he always wants to do exactly what he's doing right now, which is branch out, continue to build these little 1x1s with pyramids, try to confuse your opponents of where you actually are.
See, when you're the opponent and you hear, even though your teammate probably hit him a lot, when you hear those chug splashes go off, you know they healed for like a ton.
Go for it right now. They've made the conscious decision to try to build out, but no. They back up for a moment.
Finally gets a shotgun.
Yep. Shotgun picked up. Grenades now as well. They
Oh,
want
Pump's
to
gonna be.
oh my God, we got some track talk.
Did you see that?
Did he just take the L in real life? Homie, this is lame. This dude's gonna come over. No, I was kidding.
Oh, shoot. He probably should have done that. Bad karma.
Right?
Bad karma. Mitro.
He puts up the take the L, and EU says, no, no, no. This is the World Cup, baby. I'm going to show which continent is best. Mitro and Mongrel, full HP.
Oh my God. Yeah. Wait, one left.
Oh, one.
Wow,
That's
incredible.
hilarious.
Look at that kid.
I
Gold
feel
star,
bad.
gold combat, heavy shot.
He's like,
big deal.
Right? Taking opponent's wall.
He's like, look at that.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my
shoot.
gosh.
Oh, he's
There's
yelling.
No shot right there. Skeptic.
They just.
You
Oh
saw
my
Hank
goodness.
putting on a show. I
Damn.
love it. The man does YouTube
he
for a
spoke a little
reason.
too soon.
But then also a fantastic
You gotta be careful with the
player
karma.
that speaks
Oh,
a lot to
Aiden.
Aiden now.
Oh, Aiden.
Does knock one. Hasn't finished the elimination yet, so still will gain 50 HP if he can get the full.
Oh, there you go.
It is.
That's good.
Now a 2 versus 1. Aiden and Sean.
He's a controller player. So you know what's great about controller is that it doesn't change at events. Like, you know, everybody uses different keyboard and mouse and stuff. I'm sure a lot of them prepared, but with controller, you can always just use a controller, right?
Shotgun shot for over 21 white. Players no shield left. They're going to try to put the pressure on. Sean has health, and look how aggressive they're being. They're both one hit. They could actually grab.
Yeah, they both have no health.
They could easily lose this. Oh, nice. Well played.
From Aiden. The jump out to the side, and they'll be rewarded with shields, with materials.
I love how you can tell when it's like a popular duo because everybody's
excited. See
and
the
then
stats so far this game. Aiden has done 434 damage,
like
has taken 312, and he's near backup.
What's up, everybody? Typical game.
What
Where's my
the heck?
invitation? You guys are fake friends.
You know you can always just hop on, dude.
You guys know I have no friends at all. Where's my invitation? I'm sitting here watching it alone. You guys just see Mongrel, my show.
Yep.
Just
That was nuts. That was nuts.
High material
Instant karma.
He like
Right?
right?
That's what I was saying. Like,
5 seconds after.
Looks like a lot of people.
I love it.
Yeah, we're
take
looking
the L
around,
in
we're
real
all
life.
gone. There's only one.
Are you
airdrop.
watching?
That was
Which
so
feed are you
fun.
watching?
Very difficult, man. Going for airdrops
Fortnite
is super risky,
stream?
but it looks like
On
everyone
YouTube
in the
or?
here is taking their chances.
And what's kind of funny
Watch it
with
on
the zone
YouTube,
is
so we're all on the
bottom right
same
side of
page,
map,
'cause
split
Twitch is a little bit
screens are
behind
there
YouTube,
to
I think.
basically help everyone
Yeah.
get from the southeast, east, and south side of the map easily into this zone. So if you kind of sit outside and wait for players to move in from the slipstream, you might be able to deal a lot of damage. And remember,
There's
you
so
might think,
many
oh, well,
people.
there's no way you're going to get that elimination.
Wait, is it
I'm not even talking about that. I'm saying
that?
3 damage
No,
to
it's
Storm Surge.
you like go to the
That comes into play
Fortnite channel
'cause
and
it
then
is
just
gonna
go to
happen
there.
very, very soon here. We're about a minute away.
There's like 500,000 people watching it.
But there's 84 teams, 84 players left still.
Fortnite.com.
I guess that's a testament to our observers
I
back.
can send you.
Great stuff to them. Sizzlucky does take a bit of storm damage right there. Chug splashes in the inventory. And Ninja
like a dolphin.
Chug splashes have
Like
came
a
into this game and they've completely
Oh,
taken
there's
competitive by
410k
storm.
watching.
Are they the best healing item
Okay,
early
got
in this
it.
meta?
I think that, there's a lot of items that get added where,
Is
not
Avery
everyone
watching
is
it?
all unanimous
Avery should hop
about it,
on.
right? Some people
Yeah,
do not
he's
like
watching it.
But
I
let me
saw
tell you
Avery
something about
streaming.
these
I don't know what
splashes.
Discord
I don't think
is,
I've
and I
ever
saw
seen
you
more
guys streaming. Like,
positive,
oh wow.
Reaction.
I'm gonna text him.
Then when chug splashes were added. I mean, nothing but positivity.
Yeah, I wish you would've
It was
texted me,
absolutely
dude.
incredible. I woke up to
Shut up.
delightful posts.
Delightful
Just some
posts.
delightful posts.
Yeah.
Those of you guys who don't know what they are, each
matches
one
after this.
splash. They come in packs of 2. You can stack up to 6.
That's a
They
lot
give
of
you 20
playing.
Health. 4
Did I
shield.
want to comment to one of
And
these
they're
one day?
instant. You throw them down
Instant.
Right.
and they can be used to heal you and your teammates around
That'd
you,
be so
as well
fun.
as if you really want to be a troll, your enemies that you've knocked.
Mongrel getting the high ground.
Mitro in the zone, and you talked about this inventory. I'm going to come out and say it right now. There is no way.
Dude, I thought
someone in this
Benji and
lobby
stuff
has
were
a
gonna win
better
last game.
inventory than what Mongrel has
Where
right
are they
now.
this game?
And when you
I
come
haven't
into
seen
this,
I don't know,
they're
I haven't seen
already
them
in your
either.
top 3. So they're in a position right now, Ninja, where they have a pop-off performance right here. With only 6 games being played.
Yeah, we would have won
after
X
the
off
first
if we were
2,
in this for sure.
They could be your leader.
They were
Easy.
only 2 points away from
Fatal
first.
Fields?
Yep,
Yeah.
They didn't even win the game.
The Fatal Fields would be scary to get, man.
Reward
I mean, we can go either way.
Sean in another fight with
That'd be-
Quentin and his squad. Sean
I just
trying
wanted
get
to
some
play
wins
World
here.
Cup qualifiers again. They were fun.
Light ammo.
Even though we didn't like qualify.
And he's out of materials.
Just being in the World Cup,
So he can't
you
even
already
spray
won,
right
Andre.
I mean,
Just
I'm sure they're gonna have like
That's
another
not
one.
really effective against top
Yeah,
Oh,
well, I mean,
100%.
definitely next year, but
Oh, the player tried to drop a trap down low to bait Aiden, but Aiden does not fall for it. This
Oh,
veteran
I wonder how
trying
cracked
to
people are
cover
going to
his
be.
back.
Oh!
Players beginning to spray out through, stink bombs dropping, and there's one of them. Another shot.
Oh my god. The guy's body kept going in the way. Oh! Ooh!
Yes, 2 HP.
Oh,
they're getting sunk out too. That is not.
And don't they can get both Sean and Aiden. I think that's exactly what they should
They both have no health.
No way. It's one stink.
Oh, he took his ball.
One person.
Run! Dude, I don't even know what he do. Like, oh shoot! Take her wall.
I don't think he heard that.
I don't know. I think the wall was so fresh. The guy only hit it once, I think.
It looks like Spades is just way more healthy. And obviously, there's 3 other players.
It doesn't look good for Sean and Naden right now. He has no mat. Oh no, he has mats.
It's got what he's good. Yeah, we both freaked out.
Oh my god.
He has 200.
There's a split.
Big thing to note. Look at his own. He has to push. That's it. He has to push.
I mean, like, what would you do? You would have to push.
At his back, he's got to go.
At this point, like, you can't. You're in shambles.
No, I mean,
it's too late at this point in the game.
Yeah.
You're gonna die. See?
You have to go all in.
So upset. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd be hella upset.
There's nothing he possibly could have done differently because there's 2 teams looking at him. He has like what 10 HP and Storm's on him. So.
It would really depend on the first situation they went into, but I mean, like the first one they went into, they actually got the 2 kills, so it was worth it. But
they got a year ago, and a crowd popped off. Well, they're always scrappy getting into eliminations.
I kind of wish I went to the actual event.
Popped up for a second. Aiden and Sean.
Nah, it's better to watch at home.
680 damage in the
Yeah,
game.
it's better to watch at home.
The average in the lobby was 80.
yeah, it was though.
In this lobby already. Unfortunately, though, when you fight that much, there's a higher chance of you
I
going
swear,
down.
if you get hit at all, you get cracked for like 100 something.
Dude, just being on the open in these lobbies for a split second means your shield is gone.
Yeah.
It's almost like every step you need to take, or you need to build every step to take in this game right here. Or the World Cup in general.
Yeah, you need to build every single step. I mean, look, there's 70 people. Like, there's 70 people right now.
They're looking for Storm Surge, that's why, and any possible chance.
Well, if you saw last game, I feel like it's happening less this game, but last game everyone was getting hit by Storm Surge. Now I think people switched it up a little bit. Yeah, like in this circle there was like 80.
Dude, Zayt and Zeph are way too good.
Top 5 leading into this game. You see
Is he?
it updated again right there on your screen of where
Dude, Zayt and Zeph qualify once. They don't rest of the time, and they come to the actual event to win it.
Holding this pyramid edit, and
nuts.
people at home who might not know. He's not
in terms of land, like land and on land is completely different, right?
It is. It's very different.
I feel like my predictions are going to be Sav Zayt, Mongo Nitro, probably like
Fortnite.
I don't know.
I think Benji and Mr. Savage have a chance for sure.
Ultimate Battle Royale experience, man. Blue T is
yeah,
in the
there's
storm,
nuts too.
taking
Didn't they die on
damage,
spawn?
a lot of damage, and he's still going to be
died
rotating.
early on.
They
Rotating
died
well,
now.
Thomas.
Samara just said they just died.
But for I don't know about.
And there goes Rody. Actually just got knocked. 66
I don't know. It's like the thing is like a lot of these players are really good. Like some of them have 0 ping, right? Like when they're playing on the online qualifiers. Now everybody has 0 ping.
Yeah,
so
some
like
of these players rely on those wall takes, you know? Like they rely on that. And they can't do it here.
No, they can't.
If you guys can get
they can still take walls, but the person has to be unaware that they're taking that wall.
Yeah,
like either audio bug or 2 people at once.
Or what's it called?
Incredibly difficult to shoot players that are
glitch in there. I forgot the term for it.
Yeah, exploit.
Exploit. Yeah, I don't know that's allowed though.
So if you don't have any rotation to get down, glide or redeploy, anything like that, yikes. That's a
yeah, guaranteed. Sav Zayt top 3, 100%. There's no way. They never go out into a tournament and get top 3.
And go for it. Yeah, let's risk it all.
I like how close up his camera is to his face.
Dude, it's always so close, right?
Oh my god.
Like everybody else, it's like
everyone else like
their
so far
full
back.
body and like.
It's like
no, but that's like every tournament though. I think the way he sits, like he's up and
he must be, right?
Yeah, he must be like literally playing.
I'm gonna start playing like that. I'm gonna be in my screen.
I wish I could hear the comms though. That'd be nice.
Because they're gonna swear and stuff. They don't want that.
Oh
yeah. Look, your boy Falconer, dude.
I love Falconer.
I won't forget when Falconer and Arkham. They kept heavy sniping, rocketing our walls perfectly. That was the first week.
Watch them fight a little bit earlier
yeah.
on. against Landjock.
I don't know if they qualified more than once, but they did super well. Always.
They did.
No, teammates full.
They're all so good. They're both so good.
Dude, in the trio event too, they got first place in the West, I'm pretty sure, right? Or was that?
Well, they were in New York, so they're on East Coast too. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, they're on East Coast to place that high?
I think so. I think so.
If
If they're on West and place that high, I'd be super impressed. Every West team that was on West did really bad. Like, we did horrible. We can't compete versus the East pros, you know?
Well, thing is, like
on host.
they're
On
just
host.
yeah, they're just way more East players. That's all. It's not like West players are worse.
No, it's the ping. It's connection. I mean, we didn't do well on the West thing either, but I think some East players knew we were West, and they just wanted to rush us because they didn't want to play West.
Oh, you're talking about the nerd outfit?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you're talking about like the actual, like true cash cup.
Comes down to what you have left, what you have in your inventory, where you are at the leaderboards as well.
Yeah, you can't really compete when there's more East games. Right?
Yeah.
Against those players to that level, it's going to be hard.
Yeah, exactly.
To get some free eliminations.
Yes.
If you get the zone on you, you begin to just build on up and get that.
Oh, look at Mr. Savage. Oh, so Benji's dead, but Mr. Savage still alive, solo.
If you have nothing to rotate with and you're far away,
Oh, so he
I
is
think you
still
play
alive.
late
Yeah.
and hope someone else drops a launch pad near you and use
You
that
Wang
to
with the double play at the beginning
Dude,
too.
this team's been killing.
You Wang and KBB.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
insane.
A very delicious load.
Well, a lot of people were saying that like Asia and like Oceania won't have a chance because like they don't face higher quality players in the region. But I mean, I think Yu Wang's an example of how good they can be.
Yes, he does.
And his teammate, I'm sure.
Nearly 100 builds in this one.
See, they're marking right now. I think they have a double heavy sniper combo.
Thank you, Samara.
Marking double heavy, or they're saying focus this. The zone's closing there.
Gonna find out sooner.
This would be so fun to play in, but so nerve-wracking.
Oh, they do it.
They have double heavy snipers. Look.
Dude, I'd be super
Oh
nervous.
shoot!
I saw
Oh.
the pyramid. It's exactly what Jack talked about earlier. You need 2 walls, 2 layers.
Oh, they're in zone perfectly too.
Will not take you down.
They're good.
Imagine getting zone in this next off. That would be the best feeling ever.
You'd want the new sniper for that. Honestly, I'd pick up the new sniper of the heavy sniper. The one that shows where zone's at.
Yeah, the new one's banned though. It's banned from here.
Oh, it's banned?
Yeah, it's banned.
Wait, why?
Because it's overpowered. It's overpowered for this.
No way, I thought...
It's super overpowered for this.
So is it banned in like online events too?
I'm not sure.
I was about to say...
It's banned in World Cup for sure.
Always see them doing this. They always split.
That would be OP, right? Like everyone would carry one.
Well, you just scope it and then you see where zone's at and like try to get there as early as you can, you know?
Not only do you see where zone's at, but the next zone after that too.
Yep, and zone after that also. So.
Okay. Oh shoot, Mongrel.
Minigun firing too. The lobby now picking up quick as we move into our pit zone.
The storm is closing in, and that's going to be forcing everyone to get into where the safe zone is right now. It is moving in towards Pleasant Park. Guys, this is absolutely insane.
Imagine the miniguns.
So much going on.
The miniguns, bro. That's the European side coming out.
Possible as people are rotating in.
Metro on the bottom right of your screen with that minigun has
Mongo's face cam starts shaking.
31 bullets. Just
Oh shoot!
Mongrel in a fight.
Oh, he couldn't hit it. He couldn't hit it.
Didn't get the clutch. Someone else stole the kill from him.
Metro gets
Oh. That was a hard hit.
But again, when you're in a situation
Oh.
Oh, it's over.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Who killed him?
Jay. Jay just shot in like 50. That was. He must be feeling good. He must be feeling real good. Oh, Zane Sass. They want that loot, dude. They want that loot.
They should go grab it.
It's risky. It's risky.
Go grab it.
I want them to. Oh, they're going for it.
Combat shotgun too, man.
It's worth it.
They got it.
That's one of those risk versus reward plays. That
Nope, they won. They got a launch pad.
Get the scar. Get the scar.
Such good loot now.
Oh, they're decked out.
Yep, they won.
That was juicy loot.
I
That's so
guarantee they would
juicy.
see. I guarantee
You
it.
guarantee it?
I guarantee, dude. I guarantee.
They're definitely taking their loot.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
nuts.
People don't realize how good they are. It's like any tournament they go to, any land, they're always first place, right?
Oh.
No matter what tournament it was.
You see how they impulse at the same different times?
Yeah, because they don't get split up. It's worth it.
I also think that because it's probably a little laggy for them
They
at
went
this
in
end game.
separate.
They did, but they came together.
The question is, are they going
let
to
him
so-
move, right?
go for low ground?
Oh yeah, they landed separate though. Smear's right. Oh shoot.
He might have to use his own. Yes, he does again, and that actually works out. He hits his head on.
I mean, I think that's smart, man. I mean, the best thing you can do is keep. Oh, they're going for high ground. They're going for high ground.
They're gonna take it. Watch.
To do what many would think was impossible, which is win back-to-back
If they
games
win this
in the
one,
stat.
Oh wait, they're so low.
They are low.
Apart from with an elimination too.
Oh,
19
where's
duos
Falconer
left
at?
as
I wonder if they're gonna
some
impulse out.
placement points.
Falconer's
Ninja
mid-ground.
and these duos know
Oh, that's dangerous.
They don't even allow water in these events. No, they definitely have water. They just take off the label.
Dead last.
What are they
Yeah.
going to do? Are they going to prioritize
Watch.
and not taking damage?
Zane Stafford shockwave up to height.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, they can get it now. I mean, they're almost high ground. They're very close.
Shotgun shots, AR shots.
Yeah, KUV is like right
suddenly
above them
taking
now.
the high ground on you. So it all depends on how their play style.
Well, Red Rush is.
KBB's dead. They took him out.
They can go for it now.
I think they might. They might. Oh, the ramps. Oh, they're going up for high ground.
I told you. I told you.
Zane's got high ground. Zane has high ground.
He has it again. He has it again.
Zane and Seth are the best duo.
Oh, the ghost on Seth. The ghost on Seth. No, he took out. He took out Seth. He took out Seth. No.
Zane right now is going to have to.
It's okay. Zane got
high
this. They
ground,
got
giving
this.
it to Snappy.
It's so scary because I guess he didn't hear the ghost, right?
Probably not. It's like.
It's so hard to
Okay,
hear.
think about it like this. When we were playing, we couldn't hear anything towards the end. There's so many gunshots and everything's going on.
This is the first
Oh, yeah.
moment of this game when Elevate went down at 98 players remaining, and he's somehow still alive.
Zay getting beamed from above.
He has no mask. I jinxed it. I jinxed it.
Jinxed it. He's doing really well though.
They had it.
Either way, they'll still be first place if they keep it up.
Yeah.
Keys right now being held in the zone with 5 limbs. He's going to be
Oh,
eliminated.
what's happening?
Wait,
Stop!
What's happening? What's happening?
Zay taken down
I guess
as
he
well.
died.
Snappy still with the high ground.
Oh,
Sets and Vinny.
no.
TSM.
I thought they had it right there.
Looking
Oh,
good.
Vinny
They're
and
gonna take it. They
Zexro.
just took high ground. Snappy gave it to him.
And they
Oh,
just
they
got the
took it.
high ground. Great use
Yeah.
of the shockwave.
Oh, they're
as
gonna
well.
win.
too.
Vinny
Yeah.
as well as
Dude, they
Zexro
look so
on
upset.
hype
But
for the
they
moment.
got
5
placement, didn't
eliminations
they?
so
They got
far.
placement and they got killed.
I think so.
Putting their names in the hat for
Yeah, then they should
potential
still
victory
do-
royale.
They're the only duo alive right now.
Forward now with eliminations back to
Ooh,
back.
ooh, this
Four
should be
players
this
left
should
in
be a wrap.
one.
This should be a
Zexro
wrap.
and Vinny sprang from the high
Oh
ground.
yeah,
It's a
2v1.
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 Right on the edge of the
Oh
circle.
shoot!
Right into the air.
Oh,
And he's gonna
shoot!
drop on down the height for the moment. The spray
No way.
coming on in.
Oh!
It's not enough. Zexro, Vinny,
I'm gonna get a plate of food. I'll be right back.
Two with style. Both alive.
That's nuts.
You love to see it. The victory royale and 7 eliminations. Look at that. Vinny's hyped, and Zexro looks like
He was
they
stunned.
forgot his fries on a fast food order.
He was
Why am I
stunned,
thinking
man.
about food?
Oh my God, you know,
He
Jack,
was
it's,
stunned.
It's pretty expected at this point, but God,
It's on brand.
2 NA teams have taken game
That's
1 and game 2,
hilarious.
and honestly, I think that we can all say that the teams hyped up the most have been easy. Guess what? Mongrel and Mitro, man, they've also been performing well. They still have so many points from eliminations.
Yep.
Oh man, what a great shotgun shot. They were perfectly insane. They're even jumping and shotgunning at the same time.
Did you hear him yell?
Man, you love
Yeah.
the pop-off.
Oh, look at him. Look.
Zexro's about to start cranking
Oh,
90s
look at
or
the guy
default
beside.
dancing
He
in
was the one
lobby.
that took the yell in real life.
Literally, what are they going to do
Oh,
in the
did
next
he?
game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what that
the one with the
focus is.
blue
That's
hair
what reminds me
beside
of.
him.
Look at him. Look at him.
Or he grabbed his hand.
Look at him.
Oh,
So, man, that's a top teammate, man. Great synergy.
What a start to today's competition. The energy in here is insane. I am looking around
That's
and there are
crazy.
thousands and thousands of people filling up the Arthur Ashe Stadium live from New York City. Again, my name Jack Courage Dunlop, joined by Tyler
Have you seen
Ninja
him play
Blevins
without getting
for
hungry?
what is the first ever Fortnite
Without
World
getting
Cup
hungry?
Finals.
Yeah,
$30
I'd be so
million
hungry.
Hey,
on the
before.
line this weekend.
Yeah, but then, like,
Millions
it's
will be
6
tuning on in from
I think
across the
it's
world.
full time.
There's so many
I
ways
guess
to
so,
watch,
I mean.
and we're just 1/3
You get-
of the
you
way
do
done
get
with
pretty
today's
hungry.
action, and it's already been
Yeah.
fantastic.
Don't even want it to end, man. I could be here all night. These games are incredible.
Yep.
And just listen, if you guys are watching at home, you guys want to be here, right? You guys want to be competing. Take notes.
Yeah.
Watch these players. Watch
Okay,
how they
Ninja.
watch the fights that they take. The way they
I'll
run.
do it, man.
Okay.
And we'll see you guys here next year, man.
Well, guess what? Game number
Oh,
2
I
ended
guess
with
we'll see
style
him there
with the
next
North
year.
American duo of Vinny and Zexro
Yeah,
taking
we'll
it.
see you there
They're on the
next year.
floor with none other than Jordan Fisher.
Thank you so much, Coach. I appreciate that. NA showing
What
up
was that, Jordan?
and taking care of business. Games 1 and 2, Vinny and Zexro with a fantastic in. Both
Are they
together,
East or West?
Which is an incredible thing, right?
I
Walk
don't
me
know.
through the just in game for you guys.
So the comp's kind of hectic because of all the noise, but we're just really good at playing together. Like, we're the longest duo that have played together. So yeah, we just know how to.
Great. Fantastic work, guys.
We just know what.
We just know how to.
JD.
Hey, why don't you interview the other guy? What the heck?
Vinny and Zexro, you know, they've always been known as being so aggressive.
Apparently, they're not going to be teammates after this. They had like a falling out or something.
Wait,
While they might be some younger players, they've definitely been around the block here in competitive Fortnite.
Again, you just see them just like a lot of
That
other
sucks.
talent
Seems like
here,
we were the
always at
longest
top
duo.
of the duo
Now they're gonna
qualifiers
break
every
up.
single week. Even though they qualify, they continue to keep playing. And
They're West.
Guess what? They just took the game number 2. You got to be pumped right now, man. Once you win one of these games, you can't let up, though. Again, and that's why I love that energy. Zexro
North America has
just
won
felt like
both
we just
games
talked
so
about
far.
What are we going to do next? Hey, man,
Where's Europe at?
Let's
Come
do it
on.
again, right? How are we going to change? Maybe even do better somehow.
Zayt and Saf won game 1.
No, for sure. And they know that. They're not going to take their foot
Vinny
off
and
the gas pedal.
Zexro won game 2.
Canadian,
We have our standings
Or at least
after
one
game
is.
number 2.
Zayt is.
Where are things playing on out?
Oh,
It is
they're still number
Zayt
1.
And Sap at the top.
Oh,
Dubs
Mega and Dubs.
At 18 points in second. Zexro and Vinny, with that performance, go from 0 points up to 17, Ninja. And that is
That's
the
nuts.
beauty of how this plays
They
on
went
out.
0 to
Anyone
17,
can have a pop-off
Megan.
game and come right
That's
back.
crazy.
Mongrel and Mitro still in your top 5, as well as
That's the thing, it
Serpent
changes
Hype,
so
Darox,
much.
Item, Forwin, and Tux, Snappy, and Red
Per
Rush
game.
all there.
It does.
While Zayt and Sap do have a nice little lead right now, nobody is
That
safe
first
from
place,
the
though,
KBB.
they're
this
significantly
lobby, I'll tell you that
ahead
right
of-
now.
I mean,
They
just
have
take a look at the
26
points, Courage. You got 11
Oh,
points,
yeah.
right?
Points,
Benji,
That's a
Savage, they
lot.
fell out of the top 10. But look at
Like,
that.
if they keep
Storm
doing, like,
and Epic
decent,
Will,
I feel
12
like they
points.
just won.
Daedra, M11Z, 12 points, 12
For
points,
sure.
12 points. All they need is 2 or 3 points, 2 or 3 extra eliminations right there, and boom, they'll move up.
Like,
6
they're all
places.
not
You know
far
what I
off,
mean?
though.
So
Like,
it's still
No,
anyone's
12
game.
plays.
All right.
I mean,
2
13
pop-off
points
games,
is a
1
lot,
pop-off
but-
game, boom, you're already in the top 5.
Remember, if you get
That's
50th
nuts.
place or 11th place, from that whole time in between,
Oh, the ones
you
who
win
cheated are
$100,000 as a duo.
Still.
But if you go
50th
from
and
10th
11th is the
up to
same.
first, it jumps all the way to
50th and
3
11th?
million.
Yes,
So
if you
everyone,
get 50th
eyes
place,
on
the
that
same as
top
11th
prize.
place.
We are just 1/3
So
of the
it's
way
only
through
top 10 that
the
changes?
action today.
Yeah, apparently.
But I know
Are you
we've had a lot of fun up
serious?
here,
Oh my
Ninja.
God.
Apparently.
What an
I'd be
absolute
so
blast.
mad at
Ladies and
Matthew.
gentlemen,
Good to be here, man.
can we give a
Like,
round
what's
of
the point
applause
of
to
even getting
Ninja for
11th?
hopping in for some guest casting?
Might as well get
If you're not
50th.
top 10,
What a
then you
great
might as well just
job.
not do anything.
Always a pleasure, brother.
Pleasure to be here.
That's going to do it for us for now up here on the caster desk. But I know Zeke is down on the floor.
the
with some
shows
notes
in
for you
first?
all.
Wait, they're not
Zay and
casting
Saf
anymore?
still.
I knew it.
Thank you guys so much.
I think
man. What an
Ninja
awesome
was just
first
casting the first
set
two
of
games.
From Sap
Oh,
and
now
Zay
he's not.
locked
Good.
Now
down
they're
the
flying me in now. I'm gonna do the rest.
Zexro and Vinny just
All right,
coming
go,
in
go,
and
go.
super
All
All right, gotta go
And
catch
of
my
course,
flight.
guys, you've been
What'd
here.
you say,
We got to
Axel?
see Ninja. He
You'd be a
got
good
to go
caster.
ahead and commentate
That's
some
what I've been
games.
saying.
So what I want to know from you is, have you guys
Take
had a good
notes,
time? Have you
Fortnite.
enjoyed it? If
You heard
so,
it from
Well,
two
I feel
people
like
here.
they pick the same, like they have their like kind of group of casters though. And,
You
like,
know,
Yeah.
that was so-so.
You
Let me
gotta
ask
get
you
in
like
on the
that.
group.
Yeah,
Have you
I don't know
guys
how
been
you get in on
enjoying
the group.
yourselves?
Like they don't really do anyone random anymore.
No.
That's
They like
what
got
I'm
their group
talking
and like
about.
that's their group.
Obviously, we've got quite a bit more games left to get through, but you know, if you've been watching for a long time, you know I'm a big fan of everyone that loves Fortnite. It's all about bringing people together.
Aw, he's a big fan of
and,
me.
I like to say Fortnite fam. That's my thing. That's what I do. And you know, there's actually a lot
Zeke's a
of
good
people
guy.
from around the world that have come here to compete, to watch, to be part of all of this. And I thought, what better way to give back to you guys than to teach you how to say Fortnite from all around the world.
That's the best
From
way
just
to
a
give
moment
back. I
today
want a
at the beginning.
code.
I can't
I
wait
want some
because this is actually
V-Bucks,
the first
man.
time I'm seeing this. A lot of work went into making this happen. So I can't wait for us to watch this together. Let's take a look.
Oh, are we gonna learn how to say Fortnite in different language?
Oh gosh.
포트나이트 팬 여러분들 안녕하세요.
Yes, Fortnite.
Ooh.
I can't pronounce that.
Achei Fortnite World.
Jag är fan du Fortnite.
Oh, wow.
Fortnite 팬
Okay.
안녕하세요.
Why do they make everyone dab? Please don't do that.
What's up Fortnite fam? Was geht Fortnite Freunde? What's up Fortnite fam?
I like that one.
What's up, Fortnite fam?
Are you trying to do the floss?
Sorry, I'm texting.
What's
up, Fortnite
Alright,
fam?
honestly, this should just be a cringe compilation of this one.
Honestly, let's go up to our dancing. What's up, Fortnite fam?
Oh my
What's
god.
up, Fortnite fam?
Oh gosh.
What's up, Fortnite
Stop. Samara, tell them
Oh,
to
that
stop,
was the L
please.
kid. Oh my gosh.
Oh my, okay.
Stop.
G'day Fortnite fam. Cheer off Fortnite fam. What up,
Kick
boys?
them out the competition.
Honestly, those two were the most normal.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Honestly, they're all 14, so you can't blame them. But
Yeah, no, they're all.
and also the guys like the director's like, yeah, no, do the floss, do the floss and dab, do
They
the floss
make
and
it
dab.
so awkward.
Right?
Get used to it. We're here to
Like
stay.
whenever they do stuff,
Now,
they're like,
guys,
okay,
you know,
now
there's
do
a few more
something,
things
like,
I want to take a
different,
look
or,
at before we
like,
hop back into
Right.
the next game.
Hey.
One of the things to kind of
I mean, like you and me have done a couple of things where like the person directing the whole thing doesn't really know anything about.
Yeah, they're like
exclusive hoodie.
It's
Would
very
you like
forced.
one of those things? Would you like one of the crazy World Cup shirts that we
Grab
have?
your Fortnite World Cup
totally
tees and
get your
hoodies
hands
starting
on one.
today at
Head
Typical
on
Dot
over,
Store.
RetailRoad.com. Get
What?
yourself a nice
What are
shirt.
the
We
odds
got
that
some.
they're there?
Speaking
We
of
got
Tim,
hats. We
Exoff, I heard you wanted a backpack,
the
dude.
drone, that's the battle bus. It looks
Yeah, I'm getting it today.
amazing.
We're almost sold out, dude. We're like 90% sold out.
The bus that's literally flying
Send me
around.
one.
You best believe I'm gonna pick one up.
I literally can't.
With my family.
You own the
They're not
company.
ready for it. But there you go. There's
I
some on the
can't
screen.
put a halt on this
Also,
ship.
That drift shirt.
Just
by
put a
far,
hold on one.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to cop one of these typical champion backpacks, they'll probably be sold out
Yeah, I'll buy it right
by
now.
today or tomorrow morning. So if you want to cop one, head on over to Typical.store. Get yourself some gaming glasses as well, a hat. Typical.store, guys. Link in the description below. Let's get it. Like, now's your best shot. I'm serious. They're going to be sold out.
What do you mean it's
Like,
best
today or
shot?
tomorrow. The what? What'd you say? I said it's 90% sold out.
And that was, hey, when we get to New York, you're going to be in my hometown. Let's catch up and get a slice of pizza. Now, I know you're thinking, wait a minute, Zeke, what about like everyone else? Why is it just Golden Boy? Well, he's a Golden Boy and he's selfish, and he wanted the pizza all for himself.
I don't even know what they're talking
That's
about
right
anymore.
now.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
But a few of those players actually took us.
I want game 3.
Right? Where's game 3?
So let's take a
Oh,
look
it's almost
together.
halfway
Check
through.
this out.
Yeah?
That's a lot of games. 6 games? Oh my gosh.
I mean, like, if they didn't play 6 games and you were in it, you'd be
Wait,
super
this is
mad.
Fortnite?
New York City.
What's
New
this
York
music?
City.
Am I getting it
Ooh,
copyright claimed?
ooh,
Do I mute
ooh.
it?
I'm muting. I'm going a little lower on it.
Andre, are you muting it?
I put it a little bit. Oh,
I
I've
know
been
you
talking
can
this
hear
whole
me.
time. I muted myself by accident. Okay, first to answer X off, I said 90% sold out.
Did you mute
Yeah.
Second to Samara,
Yeah.
I turned it lower, so now you can just hear her
Well,
voice.
guess what? I just got one. I just got one.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Did you really?
Yeah.
See, guys, that's the urgency you need if you want to cop one, because they're gonna be sold out soon.
Go check it out. Search up my email right now. You'll see it right there. I just got one.
Dude, it's a dope backpack. Samara's been using it for months.
I have a limited edition one though. Mine
do.
is a slightly different color. It's like gray.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, I've been using that as my backpack for like the past month.
Hot, a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hot
and
It's
a
a
lot
good
of
backpack.
people. I'm
See?
sorry, but also welcome to New York. That's kind of the way it is out here.
Hot and lots of people. Oh, what? The music's so loud.
Right? That's why I just like.
I'm just gonna dub over what they say. Samara, you be Aiden, I'll be the other guy.
Okay.
I like
Yeah,
coffee. Coffee's. You're not even talking, Samara.
No, they're just laughing. So I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
imitate them. You're the one that
Okay.
does the talking.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
imagine of your lives.
Keep going,
You're gonna be
Andre.
playing in
Yeah.
front of
Mhm.
a massive crowd.
You're supposed to be talking.
Wait, hold
to
on. Not,
him.
I really like to just play Fortnite. Oh, you do? Oh, yeah. I really love it. It's just a really good thing to do, and it's really fun to play just Fortnite all the time. Yeah, and I like Fortnite as well. Oh,
I
you
thought
do?
I was
Oh,
them.
I'm just gonna 90 to the left and right,
Oh my
and
gosh.
L2 hit them until
Fine, I'll
they
be-
go down, and then hit them in
I'm
the
just gonna
cheesy
L2
spot. Hit them in the cheesy spot. You know, hit them right in
Yeah, I
the
don't really need to
cheese.
aim. I just
Right
like
in
hit the
cheese
L2 button
spot.
and it goes
All
to
right,
their
good
head.
job, guys. Good stuff.
Honestly, I think I did a pretty good job
Washington
there.
Square Park, so let's go and check it out.
Why'd they only give them a tour?
Because they're like popular.
But I know who Aiden is. I don't know who the other guy is, but
Yeah, I don't know.
who's this other guy?
Dad.
All right.
Who?
so
Is
that
now
not
here
his
we are,
partner?
Washington
This is
Square
Dad?
Park, gentlemen. And I love the
That's
fact
not.
Dad.
That's not his
immediately
dad.
set
Wait,
this
is that
up.
not his partner?
I don't know
No.
what this is.
No.
Oh. Wait, who is he then?
I'm not too sure.
I don't
Is
know.
it like king
Maybe
or
it's his
queen?
brother.
Oh, Ego
While
Samara.
we have this here, let's talk about competition.
Who is that
You guys
guy?
are potentially going to be facing off against each other.
Well, like, is he going on like a little
you
tour
thought
with his
about that
brother
now?
or something? Like,
Wait, are they
I
friends?
just love what
I don't know. I don't know what any of this
Oh, you
is.
don't want to feel the L2?
I've watched them play a little bit, him and Stompy. They're very like I've seen them play aggro before. It's pretty scary. So if you have chemistry where you can
Oh,
play
that's the
without
EU
even
player.
talking, you guys
That's how
know what you're
Stompy's
gonna
do, I
do.
think.
That's like
Yeah.
Oh,
team like
so
that's
two
gonna win,
different.
so.
What you guys are going to experience this weekend, this is
You
the
said,
first
you've seen
Fortnite
him and
World Cup.
Stompy play,
You're going to be playing
so-
for millions of dollars,
Let's see.
potentially. Has that even set with you guys yet?
Even if it's not me, I'm thinking there's going to be millionaires after this tournament. There's
Yeah.
going to be
That's nuts.
millionaires.
Life-changing money.
I try not to be, I'm not like greedy about it or anything. It's really nice to see like people that nobody
how they're
know
playing
about
chess
and they
in
could
the
just
Wait, you
blow
turned
up
it up.
off of this.
All right, I'm going to dive more
I'm
into
listening
that,
to it.
but I think it's time to get a slice of pizza.
Oh, they're
I
getting
think it's time
pizza.
to get a slice of pizza too.
Oh, look at that Victor Royale, dude. Oh, damn. Look at the music go.
Ooh, pizza. Pizza.
I want pizza. Golden Boy, next time I see you, dude, can you give me pizza?
That is some thick pizza. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen pizza that thick.
You know?
Oh my gosh, that's
It's New
a
York. It's
that's
New
a
York
deep
pizza.
dish.
Why is it so
That's a
thick?
deep dish right there.
Now on
Deep
the
dish is
precipice
Chicago.
of one of the biggest events in
Yeah,
the
well,
history
guess
of
what?
all competitive gaming.
They deep dish too.
It was a fair
Why
share
is
for
that pizza
everybody,
so
you know,
thick? It's like a
from
cake.
qualifiers.
I don't know, it looks
It's
freaking
called the
good.
New York pizza, okay?
So fast.
New York pizza's awesome, okay?
That looks so good. I want it. It's like a lasagna.
Right, it's literally lasagna.
I thought he said I want to make my girlfriends happy. I'm like, holy shit,
Do you
dude.
feel like the fans
She's falling out.
they've been
Right?
supporting you all on this road to this? Do you feel like that adds a
King,
little bit
dude,
to
king.
this pressure?
Honestly, it gives just more support. I feel more like
Someone said, I swear that in Golden Boy's contract, there's a term that makes him say that New York is his hometown.
me or other players. Fortnite's grown so much, and I just can't wait to see all like the crowd, and I know
What?
it's gonna get bigger and bigger every event. So.
Yeah, but he said it like 8 times already to be like,
Seriously, nothing but the best for you. But we're in the thick of things here in New York, so I think we got to get some more pizza. You guys down?
you just ate
More
pizza.
pizza? You're literally, you haven't even finished that pizza.
New York's
Yeah.
got everything, and this weekend, most
right,
importantly,
this is some better pizza.
it's got
It's
the
like
Fortnite World Cup.
No, I want the other
That's
one.
actual
Now that
New York
these two
pizza.
have
The other
had their
one is
slice,
Chicago.
Yeah,
let's
this one's
see
more
how
New
they handle
York.
the competition.
The other one was like a piece of pie. Thick
Man,
pie.
New York's a cool looking city, I'm gonna be real.
It is a cool looking city.
Good
I don't know if
guy,
I'd wanna
Golden
live
Boy.
there.
You
It's
gotta
so
love him.
busy.
You can't not. He's the
But, like,
best, and it's really cool. That
visiting
you
is
got to
so
go out, hang out
fun.
with Aiden,
smells
get
bad
some
over there.
pizza, and just tour New York. You love to see
There's
it. You love
definitely
to see
parts
it.
that smell bad.
Now, guys, there is actually a dynamic
remember
duo
when
that we want to
Atlantis
talk
rolled
to. We actually have Jordan Fisher standing by. He's going to be chatting with Knicks
actual
and
city by
PFSN.
Times
These
Square
guys
smells so
qualifying back from the Brazilian region. They've got some things to say. So, Jordan, let's go.
Well, they got some things to say, huh?
Thank you, my
got some
friend.
things
I've got
to
Nix and
say.
PFZen here. Nix, you have been absolutely
Brazil.
dominating in the last few weeks, especially where the solos and the duos are concerned, being the first Brazilian player to qualify for the World Cup. Can you talk to me a little bit about the dynamic that the two
The
of you share
translator's
as
ready to
partners?
go, dude.
Right?
Nix, você estava dominando nas últimas semanas.
I like how,
principalmente
as like
para os
Jordan's
qualifiers
talking,
da
the guy
World
just
Cup.
like
Você
you can
pode
tell
falar
he has
pouco
no
sobre
idea
a
what he's saying.
dinâmica
He's like,
de
all right,
Yes.
I'm waiting for you to finish. So that
Eu e o PFzinho costuma jogar bem agressivo.
He likes playing very aggressive.
Ooh!
Get
Yes,
the
and
maximum
I
kills
will
as
try
possible.
to play as aggressive as possible and get as many
What?
eliminations as
Oh,
You
who
should-
nailed
you
that
should have been in Battle
translation?
Royale right now.
All right,
PFZen,
next one, next
you
one.
seem to
All right,
balance out
let me
the-
speak.
the fiery
They speak
kind of
Portuguese
loose cannon
in
nature
Brazil.
of Nix,
You
who's
speak
obviously
Brazil?
a dominant player.
I'm
kind of
excited
helping
for
him
this.
set
I'm
up
excited.
But I
for,
don't know. I don't
solid
promise I
in-game.
can
What is,
translate again.
What's it been like to
You should translate
work with
for him.
such a
You should
young
have
Yeah,
done
you
and
should
fiery
honestly, you should be
player
there.
like Nix?
Not her.
Yeah, right.
I'd
I'd be like,
yeah.
Piazinho,
Imagine
você
translating, he's like,
faz-
yeah, so I hate
você
Mon Girl, and I
consegue
think everyone
outra
here is
balança,
trash.
o
Imagine he said
estilo
that.
bem
He doesn't even know about it.
incendiante do Knicks. Então, como é que é isso para você fazer esse lado
What'd you say?
mais
What's she saying, Andre?
She said, how do you make salads back at home?
da dupla?
Basicamente, eu tenho uma role de
I was drinking
suporte,
water, man.
então eu meio que fico nas backlines e ele vai na frente. Quando a gente tem o high ground, por
What's he
exemplo,
saying?
ele tem a função de ficar embaixo matando todo mundo e eu controlando o high ground.
When they have
Basicamente,
high
é o lado
ground,
mais
they're going to take over the world and take
enquanto ele
everyone
é o lado
down.
mais agressivo.
They're going to be on the more
Basically,
aggressive
I have
side.
more of a support role. Whenever we're in high ground, I'm just more in the background supporting him. Like
I didn't hear all that part. I didn't hear that.
Setting him
Honestly,
up.
she's
The
making
fire
that
the
up.
loose cannon at the end reminds me of the very
I didn't hear them
W
go,
key
like
in
every 2
West
seconds
that I
or so.
play on all the time.
Trash, Andre.
Really,
You go be the trash.
You
Got
speak
me
Brazil?
in my 90s on a
I speak
regular
Brazil.
basis. You know about that courage, right? Am I right?
I do.
Speak Portuguese now.
Não sei muito português, só falo um bocadinho.
Word and he went running. You can see it. Also, big shout out to Nix in person.
I can understand more than I speak.
Walked up and was like, "Hi, I'm Nix," and I'm thinking this guy knows how to talk.
I
so
disagree, dude. I think you're lying.
I loved him.
Oh my god.
Turns out he didn't understand any of it. So
I'd be the worst translator. I'd be like, he said that everyone here is trash and that
you're trolling.
They're gonna 90 to sky limit.
So I think for now,
and
back up to Golden Boy and Monster, they're going to get us in this game. So how's CJ Mike Rome?
What's up, guys?
No idea what you said.
No, like, Andre, we thought that you were a professional at the language. Oh, hey, DJ, hey, oh. Yeah, wait, maybe this is original. I think it is, right?
Ooh, yeah.
He's doing take the X off. This should be your jam, dude.
Yeah, I'm doing take the L right now.
Look at him go. He's really going in.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. Are you keeping the music, Samara? I think I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, because this is just the take.
Oh, look, there's a llama in the chest. That's very not factual.
Yeah.
Honestly, like he's so into doing the take the L music, he's not actually doing take the L, and I'm very disappointed. I expected more.
Oh, they kicked out Ninja and Courage. Look, they got him out.
Yeah, Golden Boy and Monster, right?
Yeah, put me in, coach. Fly me in. I'll come in real quick.
I mean, I just should be casting right now.
This has been one of the most exciting.
It's the guy's trash. He lost high ground. He just got bodied.
I mean, Golden Boy, what was that first pizza? It wasn't really New York pizza, man.
It was actually Chicago, man. What's wrong with you?
That is a deep dish, bro.
I'm from New York. New York is awesome.
We saw them cut it all the way through.
TG, New York is awesome.
Consistency
New York.
cut the difference, all the way through the top 10 and being a World Cup winner.
For a second, I was like, "Where's Tfue?" And I forgot he didn't qualify for duos. So he'll be tomorrow's competition. I texted Avery, but I don't think he's gonna hop on.
I don't think he likes us anymore.
I don't think he likes us anymore.
I'll tell you why, because I went over to his house and I took his Red Bull, like the last one he had his fridge, and then he started headbutting the brick wall. And like,
he's really intense.
Are you okay, dude? My man had an aneurysm, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'll get you on the Red Bull." And he started headbutting the brick wall.
All right, where are we landing, X-Off? Where are we landing? Next game.
Factories.
Factories. Let's see if anyone goes there. Let's see.
Are here. They've made it this far. It's the duo
Remember Falconer when you're at factories, took every wall?
Oh my! You were watching me play solo, and he took every wall of mine.
I saw it. I was on stream.
You zero ping mother trucker. He definitely had zero ping.
Oh, 100%.
TSM actually won a game for us. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I look back.
Sick.
Pog champ, dude.
Is anyone going there? It looks like it, right?
So colorful.
It looks like that white team is going there. They're not. They're not. Nobody's going factories.
No way. So
nobody's going factories.
We would have been uncontested, Andre.
Look at that.
Bibbidi boppity.
Wow, if only we were better players.
Next year.
If only we had zero ping and we're on the same coast.
Honestly, if we're on the same ping, like both of us,
we're on the same ping, we had a way better chance. I mean, we
still did really good for
we got like top 100 a lot of the weeks too.
We got top 50 at one goals, didn't we? Or top
one of them. Yeah, I think so. And then we got 13th once, like in semis though.
Yeah, I mean, first place is really hard. It's just like
it is, and there's only one spot.
Yeah, we got close. It's
okay. Maybe next year I go to East Coast.
Honestly, I would have let you fly into my guest bedroom. We would have bought a desk and everything.
Man, dude, just like that. Yeah, Yu Wang always takes somebody out at the start.
Yeah,
he's nuts. Oh, he went for the no scope.
Now looking to engage in this one.
He went for the no scope.
No, Yu Wang.
Go over to his POV now.
Dude, Zach showed and then he still go Viking?
Just getting the bearings all together here.
Does Viking even have enough loot for two people?
They can just have that conversation.
How
are they going to just...
Okay, I just want to trip you guys out. Somebody in chat said, I'm in the seats watching this. This is so cool. So they're in New York watching the Fortnite tournament, watching my stream where I'm watching the Fortnite tournament that's in New York.
Which is better, real life or the stream?
We heard from Nick's PFZ earlier on. This is the Brazilian duo.
I don't know. I kind of wish there was... I haven't heard too much energy from the crowd besides when like Aiden gets a kill or something.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and if you
but I haven't been paying too much
attention. Specifically when we brought up
nah.
They should have like
duos, the Brazilian
paid
players,
people to just be like a hype crowd and we just like sit around the thing and just like
I would have been like, whoa,
right?
Being one of our only players to like literally qualify as hard as you can in the, for the weekend.
He was at it
Who
each
wears
and every
this skin,
week.
man?
You constantly saw him at the top every single time. It was so impressive.
Skin's trash.
And also qualified for solo.
Like everyone has like unique skins.
Tomorrow. And then you got Scram. He's got 2 eliminations.
Some people are wearing guy skins. I'm surprised.
He hears them making all
I don't like
that
guy
ruckus,
skins.
all the
Right?
noise around him. And Scram just does not want to give up his position.
I don't know.
Perhaps
Sometimes
he
they
grabbed
don't
his
let you
teammate's
wear the
reboot
skins
card.
you want in
He's
this.
maybe
Like they
looking for
randomize
that
them,
play.
so that might people are
Oh,
really
that's probably why,
Do you
right?
think they're randomized?
I
Oh,
think
that
so.
must be, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, but if I got randomized and I had to play as like the really chunky skin, if I had to play as the mech robot, I would lose it. Or Guan Yu.
Blow by like Dustin to
That's
win right
what
here.
I
As
remember
Knicks
for the
in,
pro-am that we
it's
went
clear. They
to.
think
I
it's
was
all
like
good 'cause
that,
they
like
came
the
in and they
thickest
just
skin you
wrapped
can
up
be.
one of the
Oh
other
my
players.
gosh.
They actually
That
didn't
guy's
initiate the
huge.
battle against Mexi and Scram here. So
Raptor's
Scram
not a bad skin to
might
use,
just
though.
get lucky and be able to kind of sneak on by as he hears
So these are the
this
Brazilians,
powerhouse
right?
duo, this Brazilian duo
Brazil.
loop their way through and make their way to the zone soon.
And loot they definitely will because they're
Oh,
getting
there's
a
somebody
lot of
else
resources
still.
out of this.
Yeah, there is.
Scram over in the distance. He's
Do
going to
they
be out of
know
there. Now
that?
we're making
It's
our
like
way
a
over to the action. It's
three-person
happening. The 7SSK7.
Oh.
Spades and Crims. Now looking to push on for this fight here.
I can't wait to see all the tweets from them. Be like,
going off. Crims is gonna
it was
put
so
them in
hard
a
to
position,
take walls.
Get challenged there and try to
Oh
use
my
that
God.
advantage from the
Smacked him in the
down low,
noggin.
with that right hand, right? Just see if you can
What
get
is
a kick in
this?
there. Does get tagged
Oh
up
my
there.
God.
Guy
What are you
does back
watching
away
right
there.
now,
Does
buddy?
manage to build out.
You don't see me getting these little peek shots in, like random peek shots.
Okay, I see. With Spades is getting a lot of shots on.
Yeah, so I'm
Get to the top, hold it down. Don't really focus too much on just trying to get in their face quite yet. Give yourself that
I
moment
mean,
of
the
opportunity.
teams that play
Get the
together
lay of the
win
land,
the
and
most.
then
You
go
can
for
just
the
tell
game.
like the communication, like when they attack the same wall and
Try
stuff.
their best to isolate their opponents, really force them into, very weird situations
Oh.
like this, force
Ooh.
the 1v1s, and hopefully get those free shots and then pursue the push here. So again, look at how now they're split up again. So Spades and Crims are doing a great job here, pressuring.
Trying to take somebody's wall is
isolating their
almost impossible.
opponents right now.
Like,
and so far they're
this is the way it should be all the
dictating
time,
pace of
though.
battle here.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what they want to
suffocating
continue to do.
They're suffocating them. Plain and simple, right?
I mean, they only have so many more mats to farm here.
Jam side in 7SSK7.
They don't have that many mats they can farm
Dude,
in
they
there.
built the whole like other map over there.
Oh, ooh, 30 white, 30 white, knocked one.
That's going to be the
Oh,
down there.
there you
Crims
go.
managing
That's
to knock down
GG's.
Jam side. He's
Once
looking
one goes
for
down,
7SSK7.
usually it's a loss, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be the elimination registered. Both players
That
are
was
going to
a
be
good
out of
push.
there. And a big win there for
I
Crimson
mean, 2
Spades.
points is a lot in this, right?
Right
Oh,
there.
yeah,
Crims
it
and
is.
Spades have
Like
so
right
much
now, the
to
top
do
team
here,
has
because when they
25 points.
qualified,
If you
they
get
were
2
kinda
kills,
looked
that's
down on,
essentially
wait a
like
second,
a little
was it
less than
luck?
10%.
Was it not? No, they're here to show it off and show
Or I mean, the
why
difference
they're at the
between
World
like
Cup Finals, but now hot
11th
That's
and
where I
16th and
We
like
saw
10th.
the
is,
trios.
like,
Oh,
one
yeah,
point.
Game
for
one
sure.
came out top 10, and they're still in
Well,
the
and
running. They're in
but
about
Lucky's a
the
good
top
spot.
10 right now as well, based off of eliminations.
Yeah,
Not
Lucky is.
necessarily
I feel like
picking up
if
too
we
many
ever
placement points, they're
do,
heavily
like,
dependent on just
duos
piping up
or
these players
anything,
at these points of interest.
Looks
like Lucky Land is
you have to
theirs
go
right now.
somewhere with like a PO
have that, but
and fight for it, you know? Like it's worth it to fight for it if you're
isn't Daedra.
if you know what you're doing.
They linger about
Yeah.
it.
He plays close
I'm
up.
also,
too.
I love the fact that you go to this hot spot here, so there is going to be a bunch of free items that you're going to be able to pick up on. Also, you're going to have that circle advantage. It's right there, so you don't got to worry too much. You can.
Yeah, they
you can
definitely
focus on
didn't choose
looting.
these
High
skins.
ground has been lost, though.
No,
Miz,
no.
so be careful.
They must be random. I wonder if they
Where's
take
Daedra
out
at?
those.
He has 2
like,
launch
first
pads and
interview
2 ghost
ones.
grenades.
Trying to get these angles.
Yeah, they might take out the really thick ones.
Right?
Have to stick
I'd be
together.
so upset if I got like the
Well,
one,
that's the thing, yeah.
the like big
I feel
robot
like they
guy,
have
the
to.
juggernaut looking guy.
Nice little low ground peak right here. Low ground is definitely underrated
nice.
if you can just kind of peek out, catch a big shot. You're almost
that's not
guaranteed
Explorer,
a
is it?
headshot,
Oh.
which is a big multiplier.
Doesn't show edit. Oh, it does
Players
show it.
don't really think about that,
Confused.
right? Like you always see Fortnite players go after the high ground. That's the bread and butter for a lot of players that play this game. But you know better than most that the low ground can pay dividends for you if you know how to take advantage of that positioning, and maybe some overzealous players to try and get aggressive.
This is a
on
good
you.
skin to have, the robot.
Gustavo, along with Wishy.
You know what, Smear?
I'm actually very interested to see if Gustavo's
wanna
going
make
to
a
lead
peanut
this
butter
push
and
here,
jam
because
sandwich.
specifically between these two, these
You
two
can go
players
do it.
right now,
I'll
this
just commentate
duo,
while you're
this
gone. You can
Brazilian
just
duo,
take out your
Gustavo
face.
You just
doesn't
want me to
necessarily
make it
lead the
for
pushes.
you.
It's Wishy. Wishy's the aggressive one here. So he has the ultimate hot. He's always looking for the shot.
But I'll commentate over it for you. Don't
What
worry.
we're gonna do is it's just a nice standoff.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
and that's this whole event,
Do it.
players have just
Who
been
thinks Samara should go make a peanut butter sandwich?
about what they want to do. They're not trying
peanut butter Sammy?
Okay, yeah.
aggressive in these fights.
think I
They
should
know
make
what's on the line here.
hamburger?
Millions in prizing is on the line. You do not want to make
I will
a bad
commentate
decision.
while
Be
she.
one of those
Oh
teams
wow,
that
that mini was
makes
not
it
worth it. Mini was not worth it.
putting shots
Yeah,
down.
He's zero match. He's zero match. Ooh,
To work with as well. 19 HP
Yeah,
remaining.
he's dead.
And just
That
a hope and a prayer,
sucks,
but
that
unfortunately for
sucks.
him, that was not going to be
Yeah,
enough.
they're done for.
Wishy isn't going to
Ooh.
happen for him either. And Miz, he's feeling it. That's going to be 2 elims for this duo.
You gotta love the snarky little smirk right there on his face when you get those 2 points.
Smirky.
Feels so good.
It's really good. It feels really good.
Smirky
And then
smirk.
Volks and Parpy. And look at this. Parpy actually.
this
X-Off,
is
you down to do a heist with me, Samara, and Avery?
This other player that actually got the high ground.
Not today,
was
not today,
was
but
firing on Volks. Parpy.
never done a lot of things.
Sure, it's kinda
before, but you
illegal.
know what?
I wonder, you know, you get split up like this.
Oh my
But
God.
Volks and Parpy, they love playing.
Might as well. Wait, what?
Very
I don't know.
aggressive style.
Maybe next week.
They'll get in your face. They'll
Okay.
box you
Well,
out.
I'd
if they
do
need
like a
to.
podcast
Without
on
a
Monday.
doubt,
So.
this duo was
Wow,
unmatched,
dude.
picking up eliminations in the qualifying
You
rounds.
going
They
on the
had
Joe Rogan
most,
show or what?
actually, and even
Yeah, Seth Rogen invited me.
5 victories
Seth
in those
Rogen?
games to qualify
Yeah.
for one of the weekends. Volks and Parpy, another
Honestly,
reference to game 1. They had
The
a
2 people I
great
want to
game
meet
one.
the
We saw
most
them
is Will
picking
Ferrell
up
and Seth
duos,
Rogen.
but we haven't
Really?
seen them necessarily make it
Yeah.
through to endgame.
Seth
All they
Rogen
have to
seems
do is
like real.
kinda
I mean, I
slow it
love
down
Will
here,
Ferrell.
and that's what they're trying to do, but
Oh,
won't
yeah.
split up.
Will
They
Ferrell
start
seems
to
funny
like
all the
it.
time, like even by
Yeah,
accident.
he does.
I wish
I-
Will Ferrell was my dad.
Very
He'd probably
Right?
stay.
controller
Me too.
player.
Oh my
He's
God.
another one. I
He
think
said
that
really?
we've seen a fun mixture of players that look
Same.
to get that safe approach to the game, and then
He would've been
others
funny,
that
too.
just want to take early fights.
This
get
got
some
emotional
points
real
early
quick.
on because maybe
Jesus.
they're playing that
We need
early
Dr.
game
Phil.
strategy rather than like focusing so hard. Like if you get late game, that's great, but you do want to rack up a few eliminations. Look
Seth
how low the
Rogen,
points
I wanna
are
be Seth
been
Rogen's best
thus
friend.
far in games 1 and 2.
85 alive.
Get yourself a few elims and then
So I think everyone said that you should make a peanut butter sandwich.
that top 15.
You just want me to
You
make you a peanut
you want
butter
you
sandwich.
you want to have energy. You want to have energy so that you can continue.
Samara, make the sandwich.
What about like oatmeal? Because that's like so much easier to put.
Oh my gosh, Exxon.
Players are just waiting.
Samara, make the sandwich.
Little
Surge kicks in,
people.
right? Does damage to players. That's dealing back.
Oh, crew.
Oh my God, Bibbidi Boppity, woman or profit. Dude, look at this guy.
I guess when the real pressure's on, you
Honestly,
know,
his hair looks like my hair.
environment shifts,
Right?
right?
It
Everything
actually
changes.
does.
He looks like a young version of Zayt.
be
Look at his
your
face.
kid.
He does look like a mini version. If I can see past all the pixels, yeah.
Right? He's so
Shotgun was
pixelated.
not going to get the connection.
Oh, it's better and better.
necessary. It did put the fear in the player to have to back away. Both players as well.
Oh, I hate things so much, dude. I hate things.
Chapvik's having to get out of there, and
He
they're
really
going to use
bounced.
those, I believe, the shockwave nades to just fly on out of there. Didn't see the.
I like when they show all the mats instead of this freaking like, you have
They were able to
40
fly
bills.
out of that fight.
Like, I want to see how much they have.
I was gonna say that was a respectful disengage. You only got 6
I'm at the
games
stadium
here, 2
and
of
it's
which
not
have
worth
happened.
it.
They
Are
need
you
big
serious?
performances.
Somebody
they have
said.
to push
Oh
towards
my God.
placement and
Does
endgame.
X-Off
So
get a sandwich as well? I don't. At this point, I don't think anyone's getting a
when you have
sandwich.
stinkers, there's no defense
I don't
against
want a
them. You get
sandwich.
chucked
How does
down
that
hard.
sound,
Now,
Samara?
whole
It
chat
really is
is asking me
annoying
to
to
make
go
a sandwich.
And
Give
Your
me
whole
cold
chat.
bread.
the stinkers
Honestly,
here, Epic
well,
Whale's
like, I
under
just don't
pressure
wanna
right
I'm
now.
down.
That's just gonna
Because
chunk
I
him
Oh
mean,
my
down.
God.
They force him off of the campfire.
You don't want
That is
to.
very
You
true.
see if he returns to it.
It does taste better when it does.
Yeah,
does
Look,
taste
Samara, I will
That
commentate.
campfire.
It'll take 5 minutes, and when you come back, it'll be endgame. It'll be great timing.
This
Will you
is
do a really good job?
I will do a really good. Me and X-Off will
everybody be
pretend.
entertained,
Me and
though?
X-Off will pretend that we're the casters.
And they managed to pull
But
it
will
off.
everyone be entertained?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yes.
we have Nick off and Airwax
Fine.
sitting down
Wait,
editing to see
Oh,
any
yeah,
people
they-
know
I
to get
mean-
Storm Surge in. There's currently 81 people left in this lobby within what circle is this? I don't know. The second
Absolutely nuts.
circle.
I mean, Airwalks, you know, he's come off a nice win from the Pro-Am last night, and I feel like he's really going to try to do his best here to solidify that he's one of the best out there.
The baller that takes away their mobility, and they're in shambles now. They're trash.
They're
gonna
only
lose.
they're only 4 above the Storm Surge. That is
So they're
not
looking
a
for
lot.
damage. They're spraying out a fully built metal wall at the mini from half a mile away, wasting a lot of ammo on the 2 best EU players, probably. Carrying on.
Oh, Storm Surge! Crew gets the kill! He needs to finish that!
Has been traded out as well. He's already
gonna get the finish for the HP.
Oh, he's gonna get the finish for the HP. What? How is he getting shot through that wall? What the heck?
Oh, he's at a launch pad. He's got to get out of here.
Oh, he's got a big pot there. He's got a big pot.
He's gonna close the edge.
There you go.
Nice, nice. Oh,
and this is gonna be a tough one. He's gonna build more boxes to try to get out of this situation.
Oh, bibbity boppity. He's gonna take the big pot. He has 2 of them.
He's 2 of them. His teammate is down, so it's just gonna be solo from here on out. That's the first kill they picked up on the game.
Yeah, Parpy trying to W key Mini Zane.
Got a lot of bodies that are going to be lingering outside.
You can't call him Mini Zane.
I forgot his name.
Look at his ammo, dude. He has no ammo for the shotgun. He has 2 shotguns on him for some reason. At this point, I would just pick up an AR. Oh no,
that was a very bad peek.
Oh my gosh.
That was a tricky little shockwave right there. He did try to sneak his way into the build. He takes the wall.
He's trying to take the ball. Mini Zane. Mini Zane. Mini Zane. Mini Zane. Oh, he caught him.
Hit him with the 1 pump.
You can feel it from here. That was a huge shot.
Bro. I like his hair,
Wait,
dude.
was that Ziff? Oh no, that's top left.
When you're feeling it, you're feeling it, man. He went right for the fight. Ambitious young player there.
Zane Saft,
pushing somebody. He's next to the ground. He's next to the ground. Ziv takes a shot.
So many of these players.
What is it? He's not even looking up. He's not turning around. He's not turning up the gun.
Maybe next year this could be them.
Airlocks and Nickoff in a really good spot, solidifying themselves. Who else got FaZe, Funk, and Nate Hill
on the low ground.
On the low.
We got Mongo and Mitra on top of the house, looking to get any shots they can to avoid storm.
But they are no storm surge right now, which is great.
How many? Oh, there's 65 people in the 3rd zone. Jesus Christ.
Now he's got the AK there. I'm assuming he picked that up over a normal AR, and I've got to agree with him. I've really been liking it as of late. Ziff just goes down. Mitro takes him out.
Ziff just goes down. Another one bites the dust.
The cheater goes down. Zexro and Vinny, the winners of the last match, chilling in the house near Cease and Elevate. Cease and Elevate trying to take their walls.
They've been a little quiet, man. They won WSO.
It's gonna be interesting. They're all on land, so no one has a better ping advantage.
Just not been their game
Chat.
so far.
That's actually
go
huge.
Either
though.
way.
That's huge.
Talent is certainly there. I think I saw
go either way.
Fortnite competitive Reddit mentioned, why is no one talking about Cease and Elevate? And I think it's just important to note that in order for
they have so much stuff. 6.
doing some things. And
oh my gosh, did he just roast Cease and Elevate?
Yeah, and I mean, there in the warm-up.
They have so much good loot, though.
A lot of players were not necessarily
revealing
get
the heavy sniping
pop.
Oh!
Zip right there.
He does Zip.
Oh, that was a replay. That was a replay.
Down the field right there.
Sent him packing. Dear me. All right, so back into the action at hand. We're going to have 36 duos left in this.
Benji and Mr. Savage. I want to see them do bigger. I want to see them do bigger.
Boxing up with that baller in his box. I think he's a solo player, and if he is,
I think he is for sure.
But Stompy is nuts.
Oh! Double! Did you see the snipe?
Yeah.
That's great. They got that damage, and that's a nice 100 damage.
Taking a little.
There's no standing still in a
they chose another spot to double heavy snap right now.
Right there, they line up another.
Right.
He has a lot of ammo, Mr. Savage. He has 300 AR ammo.
Storm surge, you want to be dealing damage. You cannot stay idle. There are no.
They have a launch pad. They have glider redeploy. They're really a good way.
Yeah, they have everything. They can just cycle height and not worry about it.
Oh, Benji just got sniped.
Oh,
they might try.
There's no
They're
way.
W keying it.
Way.
They're W keying it.
Psychopath.
Benji Fishy's going to be down.
Well, I mean,
they won't. They will. They went for it. They fullied him. Dude, that's nuts. I don't even know if I'd peek, bro.
That was such a sneaky
I don't even know if I'd peek.
right there. He used the shadow bomb, pushed up, noticed.
Yeah, dubs on Mega on the low ground. Perfectly safe.
You cannot hold down scope right
Does
there.
seem so. Mr. Savage up high. Mr. Savage and Mr. Savage can do this. He can do really well for sure.
His name is Savage, so I think he can do it.
What can Mr. Savage do? One of the best
He's Mr. Savage.
No one names himself Savage if they're not really a Savage, right? It doesn't work like that.
It's not going to be easy. Not with a lobby like this.
Oh.
At this point in time, he's really just looking.
I would not peek at all, dude. I feel like anytime you peek your head out for a second out of your 1x1, instead of just get ripped off, you know?
And they're nowhere near getting the placement points currently. He's still looking to harass some players. Put some pressure
If
on
I
him.
was
Now
him,
you see that
well, how many
half
builds do
out
you have?
bonus.
86?
Two
What is
duels are
that?
gonna be inside of there.
860 builds?
So
860, yeah.
have to start to move over.
Licks and Septic going in on Nate. Oh, Nate just got.
Oh,
Nate's
Nate
dead.
lost all of his shield. Nate has been knocked by
Septic. By Septic.
This is a team we want to watch right now during this rotation.
I mean, I think they're gonna go. They're gonna go for Funk. They're gonna.
Masters at executing,
I think we're gonna see Funk go down here any second.
cut across the field. They are on the hunt right now, and there's no reason for them to rush.
I wish it would show them.
Someone, they're gonna pounce.
Wait, are they
jump
live?
on that target.
Yeah, they're gonna
What?
wait for you to make that mistake.
Are they in Zap live?
And with the nerves
I'm not sure.
high here, players
They have to
certainly,
be. They never.
Oh, you just hit him for
certainly
white.
gonna make that error in judgment. Saw it happen in scrims.
Oh, the launch pad going up. Oh, look at that tunnel. Look at that metal tunnel. Holy shoot.
There's the launch pad. It's going to go out now.
I wonder how laggy it is for them, you know? Like FPS.
Yeah, you could see sometimes where they like kind of like retract.
Yeah. Like you see Mongrel can't build up there. I guarantee he makes that every other time, like on normal servers.
Annoying
Right?
Mongrel, like he's insane at he's insane at building this. He's a really good mechanical player, so. Yeah, you can see it too. Like when they're editing, it's slower.
Yeah, they're nicely. Oh, he hits him as it goes. Ooh, he hits him twice.
That's good damage for them.
Trying to just kind of rotate on by in the shadow bomb, but that was not enough.
You are not safe from the shadows there, buddy. Another thing too.
They have so much damage done.
Out of position for a
Right.
brief moment. The way that they were able
He has
to
two
just get back
traps.
together, right? That patience
I don't see
with one
Zay.
another, the
Oh,
communication
that's Saint Zap.
you
They're
need
there,
to
bottom
have it
left.
When you're getting down to these final moments.
Macwood and Calculator have the top.
Falconer alive. There's Falconer and Arkham with full shield.
They've made it to like this point of the game every time, but I haven't seen them made it late yet.
Because anything can happen here.
But I mean, there's 4 more games. Like this is the 4th game, right? 3rd game. There's 3 more games.
I mean, they can basically take high ground at any given moment that they want nor choose.
Oh my
god. Did you hear that kid?
My kids are over.
Wait, was that your kids?
Did say he's the
That was in the
fragger
stream,
of the
right?
duo. We'll see if Calculator can keep
What?
up right now.
I don't know. You tell me.
Was that from your mic or was that from the Fortnite stream?
The Fortnite stream.
No way.
He really does, man. He loves
I honestly don't know.
character without a doubt.
Okay, I think it's your.
This is game 3 of the
I don't have kids. I'm only 20.
Cup.
Oh, you're 14 next
Time
time.
to put up or shut up for a lot of these players.
Oh.
Look at that, wasting no extra mats. They do not waste more than they have to.
This was earlier
Oh,
on.
Mega.
In
Mega and Dubs.
Look how far back he's in his seat. Like, me, I need to be like a little bit closer. You know?
Right? Oh my god. That's honestly probably
so,
good
like,
for him to do
relaxed.
that back.
That duo, European powerhouse.
Macwood and Calculator on high
Gonna be
ground.
there to Dubs and Mega.
They're both really good players too.
Who's Calculator? Is that young Calculator?
Yeah.
The guy who got banned?
Yeah.
But it's all good. This is still his
He
ground
doesn't have a
control
filter,
right
but
now.
it's
They
okay.
have clear control
He's
of
only
the
like
skies
13,
here.
And they have
probably
a ton
14.
of builds to work with as well.
11 you
Monster.
learn, right?
4 eliminations for Macwood. A great game for him thus far. That's 4
Better
points
learn
for
quick.
this duo, but he's going to be taking some shots. Has to be careful there. And there you can see the lay of the land, Monster.
Falconer, Arkham's bottom left. There's so many people.
What's in one game? Oh my god. It's like the
There's so
ultimate
many
game
people.
of soccer skins and TTVs, except 10 times better.
Right?
And the shots
You know
are
what that is?
flying.
Oh.
Just look at the overhead, the
I think
chaos
Falconer just went
that's
down.
going on in the mid ground specifically.
I think they did too.
Still in this.
Zayn Sap's still alive.
Do they have shockwaves? Because they do. You know
Zayd's
Sap?
really hurt. Oh, Sap's going to help him. Sap actually just went into zone to help out
He
Zayd.
killed him. He killed him too.
That's a homie right there. Find yourself a homie like Zayd.
Look at the names that are
Sap.
here, though. The Rockets now starting to fly by Wolfies.
Calculator
Wolfies
Macwood got that high ground.
I think they have really good chance of winning. They have full shield. They have an RPG, right? One of them has an RPG, I'm pretty sure.
Who's waiting this one out? He knows on the right side of your screen, you can see it down low. These players, they're going to try and force their way into
Did they go
Oh
down?
my goodness. Oh my goodness. A peanut butter jelly sandwich has arrived.
I think Zay went down.
Did they?
No, Zay went down. Sap didn't.
Sap's still alive.
From that whole exchange, Monster.
I
Which
wonder
is
if
good
anyone's
too,
going to go
because
for Iron.
they're in first place, right? So if Sap stays alive long enough, he gets those. Oh,
Vinny's gonna find his first elimination, and he has so much health.
Arkham's still alive.
though by himself.
Dubs and Mega might win this. I mean, like, Calculator's dropping down.
Duos that are still left in this game.
Yeah, they're really high up.
Somehow, with the
They weren't that high up.
rotation, he's still
I think they want to get kills. That's why they would drop down.
11 eliminations with
Probably.
Outflow here.
But does the Mega have like an impulse or something? And they would take it any second
Dude,
now.
Oslo has 12 kills. The team.
Dubs and
Jesus
Mega, one of the
Christ.
premier duos here at the Fortnite World Cup Finals. Could they get the high ground and wrestle the control away from Calculator and Macwood? Oslo waiting for Vinny. You can see that.
Honestly, this match is between Dubs, Mega, and Calculator Macwood.
Going on above here.
Thank you, Samara.
Macwood and Calculator.
Thank you,
You're a
Samara.
prize.
Alright, what did I miss?
It's intense. It's intense. Arkham, full health,
There's
dude.
only 6 people left.
Yep.
It took longer because I toasted the dough.
What do you think, Dubs and Mega or Calculator Macwood right now?
I'm gonna say Calculator Macwood.
Really?
I mean, it's hard to tell because like,
I mean, they don't.
are nuts.
Yeah,
But,
they're
like,
nuts.
Calculator
I just
Macwood
like.
have, like, they're good too, and they have the advantage, right? They're
They
above
do have
them,
the
they're spraying their
advantage.
walls, and
Arkham's down. Look at Oslo. Oslo's just down there.
Oslo's chilling. He's gonna get second place. Oh, I
Dubs
take
and
that
Mega
back.
down there. Ooh, Dubs is hurt bad. Oslo might be. This might be it for Oslo. Oh, shoot. No. Oh.
Yeah, I knew it. 9 kills. That puts him up there.
That's nuts.
Total, plus the victory royale. 19
That's Calculator right there?
Yeah.
I can just imagine him talking smack on the Discord.
Seeing that RPG once they already were holding.
Wait, was he the one that did that?
Well, he's the one that got banned in the trios tournament.
I take his lunch money.
Oh, really?
Pressure, and that's what
Yeah.
Macwood did there. What was it, 7 eliminations? Hey, shout out to Calculator.
Good players, though.
Well, what's
Good
he plugged
players.
into? See his headset on his desk? Macwood?
Yeah,
What is that?
that's
What
what
is
they
that?
give. That's what they give you. I don't know what it is. We
We
had it too.
And then it was the shock sending them down.
They messed up the
They
shockwave.
messed it up.
Yeah.
They're trying to take height. Oh.
They might have taken it if they got it.
To see maybe he can get a cheeky trap elimination. Didn't work out for him there, but a top 3 placing for him. Certainly got to be happy
They
with
took
that
out.
one. And then it came down
Oh
to the
no.
final
Would they have
moment
died from
when
fall damage?
Calculator and Macwood together
I have no
were
idea.
able to
Oh, that might. Yeah, that might be a dead. Oh, they might have died from fall damage there.
Happy they were there.
No, they could have because they would have taken a lot of fall damage. and-
Look, oh, dude, they're muting it because they swore.
Yeah.
What a game that was.
That's funny.
Had a little bit of a slow ramp.
I'm gonna go wash my
you know?
hands. You keep
but that's what Fortnite will do to you. You're just talking. You're having a conversation about where the positioning is going to be, and then out of
Oh
nowhere,
my
boom,
God.
you're in the action. You're in the fight, and things start to get wild. Great game
Nerd out
there
tweeted
for,
out.
Mac winning
He's still
Calculator.
banned from our
Calculator
tournaments.
winning on the world
Jesus
stage,
Christ.
man. Look at that.
Wait, so that kid was the one that got
I
banned?
gotta say, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
from
sure
the
he's
Nerd Out
proved a
25K
lot of
tourney.
people wrong,
And
you
Nerd Out
have
just
to
tweeted out.
respect
He's
it.
still banned from our tournaments, period.
Really?
I want to see where we
Yeah.
stand
Oh my
here.
God.
Where are we right now?
Wait,
So
Sap
after
and
the
Zeta
top,
is still
gonna
first
be
place,
Sap
right?
and Zeta,
Yeah.
38
Oh,
points
yeah.
at that victory
38
royale
points.
from game 1.
Wait, so what did you say?
16
Who tweeted what at?
Mega,
Nerd Out
Dubs,
just tweeted
second
out.
place,
He's still banned
looking
from our
pretty.
tournaments.
No victory royales for them thus far. You saw Zextra and
That's
Vinny
funny.
do
Oh, they're in the lead
and
by
Mac with
7.
that jump up to 6th place.
That's
they have
crazy.
22 points total.
That's
12
crazy.
eliminations
You're in the lead.
Arkham and Falconer are 10. I want them
Finally
to
back
do
in
well.
that top 10.
I want to take it one
Yeah,
step
100%.
further. Bad Sniper and Oslo jump up to 13 total eliminations.
Everyone here is
they didn't
nuts,
have
dude.
anything
Jesus
up until this
Christ.
point. They just had one great pop-off.
Like,
game.
anything can go either way,
They're
right?
in the
For any
running
player?
here.
'Cause
It
they're
is
all good enough.
anyone's game in the top 10 because
It
you
just,
have to
like, it
be
depends
consistent.
what the game
And
gives
again,
them, I
there's
feel
always
like.
those wild cards, those pop-off moments. And here's a look at page 2. Any of these guys are still in the running right now.
You got Bell and Scarlet, who have been wrestled out of the
Sap
top
and Zane
10.
first, as always.
Japanese duo who had a premier game in game number 1. Benji Fishy, Mr.
They have
Savage
so many points. That's
saw their
crazy.
demise earlier on. They're going to have 13 points there, but you saw the standings, and we're in game 3. And these games are
Oh,
so
your
critical.
typical
Games
order.
3 and 4
Confirmation.
Really set that tone. Because once you get into
Look
like
at-
game
look at this
5,
dude.
a lot of players are going to be down low. Like there's opportunity for you
Think
to
I'm
try
lying,
and get your
kid?
way into that top 20, which is where you're really going to start to get a lot in the prizing. But for the
I
folks
didn't even
that are
read
gonna
out the
be
order
sitting
summary.
in
Order
the
summary,
top
typical X,
10 right
space
now,
champion,
be feeling
spectrum,
very
reflective,
nice about
backpack,
their
hyphen,
current
backpack,
standings.
slash
For
black,
game
slash
3 to be in second place, Dubs and
Heather,
Mega,
slash
and then Sap and
OSFA,
Zay
space
still
X,
performing
space 1.
so well.
And that's the crazy part. Dubs and
Wow.
Mega everyone
you know.
has been rooting for them.
You know my order number 2?
They're like that wild card that came out of nowhere, and they really swept the competitive community hard lately.
That's right. So I did get word. We have Jordan standing by with our winners from Game 3. Jordan, take it away.
Epic pays for all their flights to get through, yes.
NA really showing up and showing off today. It's amazing.
NA has won every game so far.
Such a well.
Not surprising.
Wait, the guy on the left is the toxic one?
Complexity. Shout out. Oh, wait.
And Macwood, guys, well matted.
He's also like 13, so I guess he'll learn.
Dominated high ground. Seemingly all of that in-game there. Walk me through the process of getting that high ground, attaining, and then dominating for the rest of the game.
He's so toxic, Samir. You have no idea.
Really?
Two lucky eliminations
Oh my god.
Outer circle of
this is the most toxic kid I've ever met in this
their
community.
To build up. We were lucky enough to get half and half, and we were able to just beam people out of the air, hold high, and got lucky.
I mean, if it was enough to get banned.
Amazing. Well, I mean, again, you had 3 games left to go. The strategy, is it going to continue to shift around a little bit, or are you guys going to maintain what you've been working on thus far?
What do I Macwood and
strategy maintaining thus far? You guys have a very calculated and very patient game, seemingly leading all the way up to the end of the end game.
Yeah.
Right. Walk me through your strategy for the end of the next 3 games.
Shoot them in the head.
Shoot them in the head.
Oh my God.
Here first. Back to you, GV and Monster.
Calculator gets one opportunity to show the world his prowess and knowledge of Fortnite. He just says shoot them.
Okay.
Some people, it's just that simple. And hey, man, maybe he's just wired that way, right? We're all wired a little differently. Calculator has clearly got his head on his shoulders, and he's ready to just shoot things.
Yeah, but Macwood was the one doing a bulk of the shooting in that last game. 7 eliminations.
He's got his head on his shoulders. So do I. What the hell does that mean?
And you would expect the young Calculator to be the one that leads the charge on slaying, but Macwood, man, holding it down. And let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I mean, you know, Macwood not that much older,
I just gotta rinse the jam off my
but
hand.
I think it's just important to note that you have to have teammates at any point in time to just pop off. Like, you need that. It's so necessary. Got to trust in your teammate. That's what makes a lot of these duos so successful.
Yes, I mean, we've seen it from the start of every round. Some teams are just more aggressive than others, and they know how to stick together.
A lot of great moments in that game, and good news for us is that we got Sundown standing by to break it all down. Sundown, over to you.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy and Monster. Now, we talked about Safe and Zat. We just got to talk with Macwood and Calculator. But Dubs and Mega had an incredible game from the early into the mid that they transitioned into a top 2 performance. So let's dive right on in and see what allowed to make them into the top 3. First, notice their elims in the bottom corner, but the rifle fired together. The second they see the shield is down, able to pick up 1. Mega is the one who is leading the charge here. He picks up all 4 of their first elims. You can see.
Oh, snap!
And the trap is
oh
so
my gosh!
Nice. Places the
that was great.
Phase, knowing the yellow is there, pushes in.
Dude, Monroe and Mitro. Why did they push that box like that?
And you can see he's trying to trap the floor every single time.
That's probably, they definitely had the reasons, I'm sure.
Elim for Mega. We talked about how high their ceiling was. Unfortunately, using the shockwave to go down and end up at a low ground disadvantage. Calculator and Macwood able to ride it out, but now Mega and Dubs have pushed into that.
I guess they had no more mats.
Challenging to be the first ever World Championship duo. The team who has possibly the highest ceiling. Full qualified.
Oh, he got builds. Why didn't they build?
The question is, in the last
he had 255 metal.
Games, will they be able to keep it up? Will NA stay on top? Will Serpent and Hype
if they built, I think they would have, like, the other team would have taken, like, 90 damage from fall.
Yeah, and then plus storm damage, too.
Oh, yeah.
Gentlemen, take it away.
Could have been a clap.
You want hype? Got you covered,
but I mean, could have, would have, should have, right?
These games have been incredible. And if you're just joining us for the first time, welcome to the Fortnite World Cup Finals live from New York City. We're in the Arthur Ashe Stadium. Game 3 just concluded. We had 3 different winners across 3 different games. This is our duos competition. These players are playing.
Look at them yawning. Why are they showing people yawning?
They showed someone asleep and yawning.
They don't want to be there. Their kids do.
I'm going to be 100% real with you. It looks kind of empty.
Some of the folks you're seeing on your screen.
It's like kind of full, but like kind of empty.
Well,
although you can draw online, there's 304,000 on YouTube and like 200.
Yeah, I'm talking about in the arena.
I don't understand the point of going there in person.
Wild stuff. Welcome on Golden Boy.
But like,
to me, like, I mean, if you're part of the competitive community and you know people.
Oh yeah, that. But like,
oh, but that's like after.
That's the only reason I would go. Other than
that's
that,
like after. You can't hang out with them while they're playing, right?
This is it. First place.
No, like even like some of my friends just they went out there to watch.
Oh yeah.
Second place gets
But
2.2.
I'm surprised it's not jam-packed though.
That's just absurd.
I thought it would be like super jam-packed.
4 millionaires.
That's so much money.
Duos before the weekend is over. Not to mention all the fame and clout that comes with it.
nuts.
So I think you'll be pretty well off at that point. But
That's
everyone's
American
a winner here.
too, so like
We're here to celebrate.
I
hope Falconer wins.
That made it this far
I want
to the
Falconer to win
Fortnite
because
World
he
Cup
owes me
final
$1,000.
stage, because those 10 weekends of qualification were not easy.
Yeah, when
I told Falconer if he won a World Cup, would he buy me, or asked him, would he buy me a house, and he said yes. So,
buy you a house?
Yeah.
So yes, yeah, first up.
Here we go, folks. Let's
Yeah, I
see
told him if
who's
he
going to
wins,
come out on top.
or asked
We've
him if
had
he won, would he
3
buy me a
different
house, and he
winners,
said
but our
yeah.
top performers
So
have been
I'm rooting for Falconer
consistent
because
through
It's a verbal contract. It's a verbal contract.
No, we shook on it, so
Are we going to
obviously,
get
you
a
know,
new
he's gonna go
one
through it.
to add to
Obviously,
the list?
I'm still traumatized when he took my
I
balls
like
8 times.
we just shook on it, dude. We didn't
Let's
say
start
anything.
game
I was doing
4.
right.
Oh my god.
And you know what? Every game so far, we've seen a new
This is
winner.
the 4th game,
I
right?
love that. Same thing with the Pro-Am. There was always some new duo showing that, hey, we've been playing this game. We're ready to take a victory. Everyone here has the potential to come out on top, and you see it unfold in those final moments.
Throughout the weekend, we've been doing interviews, meeting with fans, and talking to people, and a lot of folks have asked, who do you think is going to win? And I know it sounds like a cop-out answer, but I'm very real.
No, it's not actually 10 million
freaking
Canadian.
idea.
But the Canadian dollar is way worse than the American dollar.
Yeah.
So
Nobody's
it's even more
landing
Canadian.
factories.
This is a
Actually,
battle
one team
royale
might.
game. At any point in time, you
Yeah,
can
I
have
think teams
Mac
go
Wood
back.
Calculator just having the game of their lives in Game 3, and now look, boom.
One team
they're gonna be
factories.
sitting in the top 10.
I mean,
Yeah, we would have got.
We
We
nearly
would have went
saw
to
it
music,
with
took
Sad.
hide
I
in the
think
hill.
anyone
You know where
with,
people don't land? Loot Lake.
logic can
Or sorry,
put
not
their
Loot
money
Lake.
on people that have had
Greasy
prior
Grove.
experience, but even that is not enough because Mac
Who
Wood
would've
and
won
it's
Calculator
horrible.
showing that, hey, you know what? We don't even need that. We're here to slay.
Dubs and Mega.
Well,
they're in
actually, on the
second
side
place.
of the hill, or the
Made their names
polar, there's
in
all that
these
loot now, right?
qualifiers that
Yes.
led
I
us
wonder
up
if anyone
to
landed
this
polar.
point. They did not
Oh yeah,
find
there's one
themselves
team
there.
polar.
It's the first time these young men are up there.
I don't know. I think it's important that if you chose a spot, like you hold that spot. Even if you dive spawn 1 or 2 games,
They're
like
doing it, and they're doing it with style. And then to make matters worse for everyone else,
that's the only way you're getting loot, right?
so consistent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And
Otherwise,
they're
you're
in
just
second
scuffed, and
place,
it's worse
no
than.
victory royale. So just showing that if
KVB,
you step
look.
to their box, you're gonna
He's
get
so- he's
hurt.
so good.
We saw Mega
Dude,
with the
he
massive-
always-
and I mean, beautiful performance.
Yeah,
It's
he-
usually
Under
his partner,
storm
I
surge
think. But
pressure,
either way,
even
like they're
blinded
always getting
eyes,
kills off
still
spawn.
fighting other
Yeah.
Like
players.
whoever lands
Fighting
there
his
needs to
way
stop
out
going
of
there.
that desperate
Oh,
situation. Volks and Harpy.
Well, these guys already have a kill.
Let's just hop into this duo right here. We'll talk about
That
them
was
a little
quick.
bit.
There's only been 4 people that
Are
have died.
known for
You and
sticking
Samara would
to
be
the
the best
hit in
duo.
PvP. Earlier today,
See,
we
except
saw
if I played with
Volks
Samara, I
get
would have
traded
qualified.
out,
Come on,
but
dude.
it wasn't
Probably,
just like an
honestly.
easy trade. They were actually winning the engagement
Come on,
up
actually.
until that point, just showing that they have this
I
skill.
think I could
and that's the
qualify.
OCE region, right? One of the most beer
Yeah, you just never tried, so you don't know,
regions
but-
Yeah,
here at
exactly.
the
But like, if I did
qualifiers
try, I mean,
because of the fact that
Nobody went
you just
lonely
had
log.
to get a ton of
Imagine
engagement. You
if
had
I
to be number one
actually
in the region.
tried.
When talking to players, I would
I'd be
ask
scared.
them,
So
what are
good.
you looking to
What?
avoid?
That'd be
And
scary.
every time, if it was,
I can't
I'd
imagine you
like
like
body
try harding
like
against
90
him.
on you.
I'm just.
Is Samara 90 on me like every
I
night?
don't want to have to deal with that because they play.
Before I go to
think
bed,
that
she
ruined
just
our
90'd on me.
relationship.
I would cry.
And they just
Right?
don't care who
Like,
you
I don't
are.
think I
They're
could be
gonna
better
go
at you at
for it.
Fortnite.
I mean, you
You'd
saw
hate
Scarlet
that.
and Bell in that first game. I truly
No,
thought
I'd be happy.
they were gonna take
No,
the
you
whole
wouldn't.
thing.
I'd have a great duo.
I'd 90 on you. You'd be like,
I'd have a great duo.
Top player.
That would be a story. Imagine a boyfriend and girlfriend qualified for Worlds.
yeah, that would be crazy.
That'd be an insane
Different
story.
competition there. But he was just
Come on,
going in the
X
box.
off. Come on.
Didn't care. Not a care in the
I
world.
mean,
Wait,
you know,
what?
just break it with Samara and like
Find a player.
just for like a week, and then you know that could be a story, right?
Wait, what'd you say?
Already, so that
Sure,
means
go with
there is
Samara.
no
We can
date
shield
for like
a
on
week.
that player. You can have
Qualify, we're
up to
good.
100 effective
Yeah.
shield. That player's dangerously weak.
Listen,
and
no one's
just
assuming in
keep an
2019.
eye
I
on
want to
it.
be whatever I want to be.
Slipped out
All
already.
right, you can
Says,
do
you know what? I'm
whatever
gonna
you
go
want.
back to my teammate.
All right.
It's a little too risky getting
Exactly.
split up here.
So let's do it. Samara, do you allow this or no?
Yeah, I'm good.
All
All right, cool. You can have him like a week after. We're just gonna play Fortnite. That's it.
Nah, dude, if we win, it's forever.
For them, they cannot seem to win out on this
Yeah, then
one.
you can't end that if you win.
Oh, shoot.
in the favor of
Oh,
Side
shoot.
7 SSK. Spades gonna have the high ground.
It's
Now
such a
he's still
different
at
game
1v2.
when there's like
Does he have what it takes
no
to pull
ping.
this one off? He doesn't own that wall. He has
Honestly,
no
if me and
one
Andre lived together and we didn't qualify,
Push out
just
Spades
beat him up.
couldn't deal with it, and
Oh
it's
my
gonna be the
God.
win there
While
for
he's
those
asleep,
two.
just start start beating him up.
You would think for Jan's
So
side
mean.
of
This is what you get for not
SSK,
giving
like,
that
hey,
mini.
you know, we've been landing here, haven't been successful. Do you mix it up? They say, nah. I'm gonna switch it
Okay,
up.
chat. When I
Because
said
everyone's
she
a winner,
90s on me every night, I meant in Fortnite. I don't know what the hell that means in real life, but
What?
What does that even mean?
it doesn't mean anything.
Andre, you're making my ribs hurt, dude.
You making my ribs hurt? You the earthquake?
And the momentum shifts. The
That'd be
confidence
cool to be
starts
really
to
good at
rise up.
Fortnite.
You think to yourself, I am capable
You should
of
do
being
it.
able to do this.
It's too much work though. Like I can't.
Looking for it right
It's
Train
too
like
late.
train like 2 hours a
Love this
day.
dual perspective right now.
If you're
Mongo's trying to
precise,
get the
if you're
first
precise
side
with
angle,
your
going for the
training, you
offense,
don't have to
pushing
play as
out.
much as other people.
Is he tracking
These
this
kids play
player
like
down? It's
20
really
hours
hard
a
to
day.
tell.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
do.
competing with that.
Imagine a girl qualified. That
like
would have
to
been
go
great.
outside.
I honestly, I would have stand that.
Oh yeah, if a girl
You're at
qualified,
huge risk
I'd
for
stand
getting
that
dived
hard.
onto.
Samara
It looks like
qualified
they say,
for
you know
World
what?
Cup?
We're just gonna continue to push on through.
She
those
brings
guys.
Miku as her
Dive up, and
mascot.
those markers are
Miku's just on the
Hey,
desk.
You're going this way.
It's like a
Honestly,
support animal.
I'd buy a
She's shooting
sweater.
the wires.
Keeping up with
I'd buy a TG sweater with Miku as a logo. I would.
A new area that
There you go,
was
Samara.
introduced, just a little while
You need
ago.
sweaters with Miku. I've been
Some
Yeah,
players
I
make
guarantee
towers
you guys, if you guys made
their
Miku
home.
merch,
This was
it would do so good. I guarantee.
I want it, and Andre says no. He's like,
Well,
no,
you know what,
nobody
Samara?
was
Clearly,
like that.
clearly you have the IQ in the relationship.
Oh my god. Miku's so
Clearly
cute.
you have the IQ.
Right?
No, like Andre, like a limited edition.
Yeah, a limited
time.
edition Miku sweater.
Limited time.
Chat,
100
would you
sweaters.
buy a limited Miku sweater?
Only
I'd
100
buy
of
one.
them.
Let me know.
Only
I'd buy
100
it.
of
I'd
them.
buy it. I'd buy
I'd
it.
buy it.
100%.
I'd
It's just a
buy
different
it
lay of the
myself.
land.
You guys are
I'd
nuts.
pay for them.
Start
I'd
to
buy
shift
them.
different
I'd give them as gifts.
comforts kind of tend to evolve and whatnot here, but we have Twiz
I
and
don't know,
Cover
man.
each
I
looking
feel like
for
if you did that,
a push down right now, and they have
you'd
the
be,
position, they have the high
you'd be
ground.
doing
and
well,
it's
man.
just a matter of do we
That
want to
Miku
dive
sweater
down?
with-
They don't
do you-
want to give up
do you
their
justice?
angle. They know
Do
this
you ju-
duo
I think the
below them have
backpacks
a
are gonna be
flip
sold out
flop
today.
push
Speaking of
off.
limited
So much
edition.
damage if you
Yeah?
beat the
Well, if they
raw
had
I-
Miku on them,
I'll
they
buy
would've
all
been
of them
sold
right now.
out
I'll buy all of them
yesterday.
right now. How many left? I'll buy them all right now. Chat,
There's
giveaway
like
right
there's
now.
like 20 left. 20 on the
Never
dot.
mind. No, not right now.
That's it.
The communication that they'll have for one another.
Never mind. Chat, no giveaway today.
Buy everybody a backpack.
For the Fortnite.
All right,
Everybody
if I hit
in
1
chat
mil,
is saying they
if I
would
hit
buy
1
a
mil
Miku
subs right
sweater,
now,
by the way.
I'll buy everyone a backpack.
They don't have
If you hit 1 mil sub?
chemistry
Oh my
that
god.
Right now.
these two will have, right? Safe,
Oh,
that Sap
too
and
late.
Zayt
Did it hit
will
1 mil?
have as well.
Crazy to think there's
Too
89
late.
players in the lobby.
Andre, you
and
went to donate a note to me?
48 duos, so
Oh my
a lot
God.
of disengages, a lot of solos
already got
out
8 of
there
them.
right now. Keen
I need
Star
10,
and
dude.
Hunter
I'll start giving
looking
away
to
a
defend
10.
themselves right
Okay,
now,
okay,
and
thank you.
it's just a cat game right here, cat and mouse game.
Yeah,
What
but
are they gonna
seriously,
do?
if
They
you guys want a
actually
backpack, go get one now before it's
shockwave
too
on
late.
out of there, and
Probably be sold out by
into the
today.
slip they go. They're out. They're trying to get away. That was a shadow bomb right there.
Guys
and
want a
he's,
Miku
he's
sweater?
gone.
Let on.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that.
No,
duo
100%.
but the
We'll get
storm
that. I'd get a Miku sweater.
creeping up now.
Right?
This is
Yeah, but you're obsessed with Miku. That's the difference.
Mix
Everybody's
knocked
obsessed
by
with
Yeah,
Miku.
when
How can
you
you not be?
I put post-it notes on your
She's
my
so
wall. What do you
sick.
think I was
Item and
doing? I
Darroch
was petting
out
Miku
wide
while you're in
open.
your room streaming.
And it looks like
She-
actually they
she doesn't
saw
know how
Mega
much of a
right there
diva she is.
building by himself
she
in a
doesn't.
one poor wooden shack, and they're pushing the shack now. So Twiz is gonna hear these shots off in the distance, but
Guys, I went
looks
to
like we're
Andre's
hopping up
house,
into the Loot
and
Lake
Miku bit
area
Andre,
where
and
it's
I'm sort of
Macwood and
barking at Miku and
Calculator
bit her back.
going against
Oh
Danger
my
Miz.
God.
Andre bit
Top 10
Miku
contenders
once,
right
did
here.
you
No,
What?
no, I didn't. I didn't bite her. I didn't bite her.
Why did you bite Miku?
No, I pretended to bite her, and then she moved into my mouth.
Oh my
Okay?
god.
No. This is
Oh.
wrong.
Bit him, and then he was like, I wanted to see what she'd do if I bit her back, so I bit her.
This isn't true. This is
Got a lot of
fake
fluff
news.
in his mouth.
This is fake news.
No, I remember watching one of your vlogs.
Just imagine licking Miku. She'd be so salty. Just the way she.
Just a mouthful of hair?
Yeah, but it would just be all salt. I feel like you'd be licking the ocean.
Why did you
Why'd you say that?
Yeah, just because like her paws like so salty.
So many points you can earn from this.
They're probably so
Flying into the
salty.
top 10 potentially if we have a new
Ew.
winner.
She's like sweating all day. She's so salty.
If Avery was in here, he'd say like, I want to barbecue their limbs. games.
For $3 million in prizes. Yeah, if it hasn't already, I don't know what world they're living in. Here is Twiz goes for the
Oh, Twiz! Holy shoot!
That was spicy.
That was really spicy.
That was uncalled for. I don't know why they did that.
Oh,
so real right here.
Oh! Oh my God!
New Zealand, their families, and everyone watching them at home.
For all New Zealand. For all New Zealand. Oh God.
Saw that one pop up. That's number 1.
How's he got? Oh, he's trying to trap him. He tried to do the trap. He tried to get the trap off.
Gets them both.
Tried to get out there and play the trap play, but it was not enough. 7 SSK and Jam side have rotated in from Paradise Found.
Oh no.
Oh no, down comes the build.
This will settle it right here. Chat.
Oh my God.
Right now, chat. I'm reading it. Type 1 for Miku Split. Miku merch in general. Limited edition. Right now. Type 1. I'm looking at Andre's chat right now. Do it. Do it. Type 1 for Miku merch, and Andre has to do it. Because if he doesn't, then does he really love the fans? I don't know.
4 elims is enough to
I don't
put you
know.
on just about page 2. Top
Well,
20.
next time on.
We talked about it.
Drama.
You can make
All right,
it
let's
to
go.
that top 20 bracket. You're still in the
I like
running
him to
so
go,
far.
dude, you
because
playing
there
or
are
what?
several more games.
I'd be playing if I was playing.
Is over here.
We're playing.
This calculator finds himself very high in the sky right here. He's got a nice little base. They're just waiting.
Yeah, waiting it out
very high in the sky.
Look at your chat, Andre. Look at your chat.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Look at your chat.
Moderators are gonna lose it because of you.
Let
him go. Let him go.
I was cease knocked right
Oh,
there.
even your mod joined in.
Again,
One.
Oh
my God.
Oh my God, for Master, I saw your Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it. I totally forgot to read it on my stream. I just Thank you, for Master.
For Master's the homie.
Shots at him. Macwood back into a fighting,
Play Minecraft.
fighting posture to help his buddy out.
Well,
and it's so unfortunate because they were
there you
just
go.
about to push to seal the deal on Elevate there.
We have a
and
bunch
that
of ones,
third
and if Andre
party
doesn't
up
do
on
it,
the
I don't know if he actually
mountain
loves the
ruined that
fans,
push.
but
Slows things
If that doesn't do it, then he
Anyway, I want to get back to Miku salty because I think because of the litter. That's why she should be salty.
I feel like she kind of tuned this subject.
I feel like it would be salty.
Why are you trying to act like she's salty?
Oh shoot!
Oh,
Macwood.
Oh,
He gets owned right there.
Not what you want
He gets owned right there. I love the way he said that.
But Elevate and Seize, we mentioned them
really
before.
He gets owned right there.
Dude, I made your chat go nuts, and I think I'm making Walida get stressed out.
Oh my god.
Elevate. What a shot.
Oh, there goes
Calculator.
Calculator.
Sending him packing.
Calculator did a great job, though. He did win his straight off against Seize.
Ronaldo and Ziff.
Ronaldo and Ziff are just nearby, though.
Oh,
Looks
no
like
ward. They're paying no ward.
Getting closer. It's no ward. No ward.
X-up. They're paying no ward.
Closer, trying to see what he can do here.
No ward?
And Ziff's gonna fall down here because
It's Ziff and Ronaldo, and there's just one guy beside them.
Down low, hearing all of the action happening.
Do you think
I'm so
people would
surprised
ever
they're
get
in
over
here.
them
Now in front
when they
of us.
cheated? Do you think they'll ever get over it?
They managed to get this
I mean,
ball.
I kind of want them to win a game, so when they're on the big screen, I want to see
right?
it.
I want to see what people say.
Wiggle
That'd be
out of that
hilarious.
Moment of time.
What do you think about it? I think they should have not been allowed to play the rest of the tournament, at
I-
least.
For
I
sure,
mean,
without a
It's not
doubt.
really worth it.
In my opinion, yeah, I think they should have been able to play. It's like,
And that's
what if they
already-
cheated
Oh,
again
no,
somehow?
no,
Like,
no,
just did it like a lot more
He did not get
discreet.
far
Like, you
off.
never know.
Yeah.
There's the other
Even
side.
then, if they just did it once, like that ruins the
Ronaldo
integrity
on
of
the other
the
side now.
competition.
Engaging in the
I
fight,
mean, at
not
least
taking
be
any
like just for
damage.
this tournament.
Such
Like
a good
obviously,
job,
I
though.
mean,
Good job by Ziff
maybe
here to
not
come
banned
in
Even like
and
this.
grab his teammate right
But
now.
for this
He is trying desperately
This
to
is
get
what? One of
to
the biggest
his
tournaments in
teammate
history,
here.
right?
This
And
is
they
a
allow
great
cheaters
teamwork. Now
into
they
it.
have the
Like,
pinch
doesn't
down.
sound good at all.
And the trap is down. That's a siphon for Elevate right there.
That siphon could
1v1.
be the difference maker for him. Ziff doesn't have any shields. Needs to take a moment to just
why
pop
would
the
they even
minis.
cheat? Like, if they're good enough, like, I don't get it.
I don't
Bit of a
know.
reset here. We
Cease is
have
still in this too, so he didn't get knocked. He's not full eliminated
Oh,
yet.
Cease is still alive. What the heck?
which is rough. You don't convert the Elim, you don't get the point either here. As Elevate is doing a great job on defense, but the campfire heals
Well, the
down
campfire
players
is
as well.
keeping
This is
Cease
actually
alive right now.
really,
Yeah.
really smart of them to sit on the campfire right now and just wait and buy time. Always looking to set up the phase through right there, trying to get through the build.
Oh my gosh.
Shockwave comes out and close but no cigar.
Where's his little teammate?
Such an intense fight.
I don't know. I'd probably try to
that
go.
big
Oh,
hill.
that sucked.
Thirsted.
Snappy, he went for the shot from the distance.
You probably should have
That's-
gone for the
You
res.
see him
That
right there,
sucks
over
because
right
like
rush.
somebody thirsted him, but like it's not even gonna count as
It's
their
zero
kill.
right?
Yeah.
But I mean, like it's still
But
it's
that
good
is
to
one less
eliminate
person in
people.
game.
Yeah.
That's one less person in the game, so it makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
it does.
Ziff. Oh no!
Is the target of the server at the moment.
I'm looking at the Twitch chat right now.
He's the target of the server. It's just emoji.
Find a little bit of that high real estate right here, and hopefully ease up the burden. But nope.
You think Fortnite would put non-emoji chat for this?
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's saying nay. Oh, they're booing?
Okay. Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah. Everyone's cheering.
Gosh, everybody's cheering.
They muted it.
They muted it.
Were they all just? Oh my! Look at Twitch chat. They're all saying nay, nay.
Oh my gosh! So people are asking how he cheated.
I feel kind of bad for him, but like.
Ziff and Ronaldo. Was it Ziff and Ronaldo or just one of them?
I don't remember, but it was definitely Ziff.
Okay, so people landed on them and just like did nothing, and they just got kills from them and stuff.
So this would happen.
Yeah.
This would happen pretty much. They were at that weird. What's that spot near the?
It's like castle. It's like a small pirate castle.
Yeah, small pirate castle, and this team lands like 15 seconds after they do, and they're looking at the shotgun, right? But they're pickaxing it while Ziff gets a gun and shoots them. They're just in there pickaxing a shotgun.
Four eliminations here.
And then the duo partner of that kid that did that lands right on them and just starts pickaxing like midair. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
This early
and they like knew them before.
And then
they were cheating because like
and
they definitely cheated because Epic literally banned them for 2 weeks for cheating.
Yeah, Epic did an investigation, so it's not like people are making up. They were banned for 2 weeks, so
yeah, they actually did it. So
that's actually hilarious. Everybody was cheering when they died.
And they were booing while he was there too. Like,
Yeah.
That's a Twitter clip. I should probably tweet that out.
Yeah, you should tweet that out.
Wait, someone has a World Cup like their point of view. The people that are there. The reaction of when Ziff died and it was.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh my God! No way. There's no. That's not toxic. Here, I'm putting in the group chat.
Like I feel kind of. I wouldn't have gone if I was him.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess you're gonna get money no matter what. But
Take
like,
a look at this stat right here. Damage dealt 842. The match
I wonder if people will ever like get over that.
176. That's not even enough to take out
I put it in the group chat.
Shield and help. So they're doing a lot of work on this lobby right now, and they are here to play.
I'm gonna have to watch it later. I don't. My gaming PC is on the wrong one.
But it's all good because they have launch pads. They can get up and over this cliff lip right here, and they're backside safe. So all they have to do is protect their forward angles.
Oh my God! Yeah. Everybody's just booing him when he's alive, and then the second he dies, they're all cheering. They cheered louder for him dying than they have been cheering for like anyone.
Take a look at that. We'll come back and see where they are.
I also kind of feel that's a lot of hate for one person.
Right?
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
I mean, he made a mistake, but
yeah, he did.
No, you know what? I think overall, it's Fortnite's fault a lot too. I feel like they shouldn't have let him play because letting him play, they know he's gonna get a lot of hate, right? Like,
there's gonna be a lot of cheaters in that tournament too. There's gonna be. I'm sure there's even teams that were like low-key teaming and weren't shooting each other. Just
look
to,
at Mongrel.
Get that in game.
And that's why.
Like, I don't know how to explain it to you, but
yeah, exactly. I mean, like there's some collusion. Yeah, some collusion in there
that weren't caught on,
but like. I feel bad for I don't know how old he is, but like, he made a mistake, and like, he shouldn't have been in this. Like, they shouldn't have let him play. But now that they didn't qualify, think about how much hate, like, and think about mentally how that must affect him too. Like,
of course you're gonna go. Like, if you qualify and he's allowed to go, like, even if you lose last, you get $50,000. Like, you're not gonna say no to that. But then like. He's gonna get so much hate.
That remain here have that same objective.
I mean. It is what it is.
They should. I don't. That wasn't nice for him.
Even for his own safety, maybe. Who knows? Like people could. I'm sure there's a lot of bets going on in this game too.
Oh yeah.
You either have to do damage.
And what if Ziff doesn't kills the guy that they bet on?
So 6 players, 6 individual players right now.
Look at that storm surge. Ow.
Gustavo gets over right there. Is Wishy going to be able to do something about it?
Storm surge in effect. Dubs and Mega once again. They're in second place in the leaderboards. 3 games have worked out very, very well for them.
And they can see that effect. You can see the storm surge around you.
You know what? Dubs and Mega are nuts.
51 players. Only 1 player needs to be eliminated.
I don't feel bad for losing to them in Fortnite Friday.
They're going. They're trying to get that zone flame for placement.
Everybody there is in the game.
Right? Everybody here is
especially other regions, just because like they have to get top 2 or top, or just in the first place.
hardest part.
And no matter where you're at, you're gonna have good players around the world, right? It's just gonna be hard. There might be less or a smaller amount, but there's still like you still need to be good at get first place. You know, it doesn't just like happen just because you're in a region with less players. Feel failed to
from the high ground this time. Will be right in front of them. The action has cooled though. They can take a moment to reset.
Definitely did cost a fair amount
Doesn't
of
like
metal
have a
right
ball
there.
every game. Okay, I don't know where they
now
land.
on 300 metals, trying to inch his way to that fence
Just
nearby.
50 people left. Oh my gosh.
That's nuts.
Just doing a little bit of
That's
a
circle
material
too.
swap right there.
It's nuts that you don't even get like
Back to Mr.
placement for a
Savage
long
and
time.
Benji Pesci with the
Almost all
minigun.
teams are alive too.
Good for pressure plays.
Spread out a few of those materials. Get ready for the potential movement.
Oh my god.
Against what you would hear players often mention.
I love Benji Fishy.
Give themselves some coverage.
His videos are entertaining. Yeah, for all the World Cup ones. I watch it.
I've never watched his videos, but I like him because he looks
You can build around it and give yourself some defense. So really, it's just waiting it out rather than having to move out of the blast area.
And he's British.
5 elims for Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy.
He's British.
6 for Mitro and Mongrel. This has certainly been a dominant game for EU thus far.
Yeah, for sure. Yuang takes out
Like
Rote
skills
right
from
there.
Mitro,
EU
Mongrel.
player.
Oh my gosh, look at everybody flying around.
Holy
Gets the trade out though, must have been the zone here. As we
Oh, they're gonna go for it.
Mitro's trying to find
He went for
some
mid.
here.
He went
Is he
for
gonna be able
mid.
to set up? He's going for the
Oh,
high ground.
he's going for
Okay, so
fucking
on
playground
But
play.
Mongrel's got it under control. He's got the
What
high.
does he do?
Putting some pressure
Oh
down.
wait, that's why, because his buddy's up there.
Yeah, his buddy. Now he's got to pull off
Right
though.
on the other side there that Mitro was concerned about. So he
Oh my!
Alright, so I never
There's
thought
so
of it
many
like
people.
this.
Look at that! Oh my god!
It's like I never thought of it like this. So wherever you like, you know how people on mid and high ground. Like, I don't know where you have a higher chance of survival. Is it low ground, mid ground? Obviously height, you're gonna have it, but like I feel like tarping out.
It really depends.
On those
Low ground is really bad at this point in the game.
like,
Really
people
bad.
think tarping out will keep them alive, but it depends where you tarp out, because like people can just beam your walls as you're running, right? They can just beam it and then you're dead.
Especially in duos.
So I think maybe mid ground would be the spot to be if you can't get height.
It's height or mid ground. I mean, low ground. I look towards low ground because those are people with no mats, right? Like
Towards like end though, like I don't. I
Yeah,
go towards like the very end. Like when I have no mats, they're easy to pick because they're always like fighting, and I just jump on them, get a free kill.
Exactly. There's so many people. Holy
There are
shit.
so many people. I'm like trying to like follow along.
Falcon is so alive with Arkham. They always have a lot of health. You see
The
that?
guy that flew out.
Falconer and Arkham in a really good spot, I think.
Like, you see where they're tarping out? I feel like that's a really good spot to be in.
Falconer is checking the back of the tarp too. I think he can get some kills here if he's good with it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Oh, airwalks landed right on them.
Is Zayd and Saft alive?
No.
Jumped into someone's box. It's
I don't think so.
taken out right there.
Aqua
by
and
Mongrel.
Nyhrox
Mega
are
goes
height.
up and gets traded as well. Vinny's still
Arkham's
here, too.
down.
So many solos remain
Yeah, he
right
lost
now,
his
but there
shield.
are still several
Falconer can
duos
hold his
in
own
the
though.
game here, Golden.
Yeah, he can.
Duo is going to be up above. It's Aqua and Nyhrox.
Aqua and Nyhrox is holding it. See how nobody shoots at high ground? Nobody. Because like they can't. There's too much. There's too much. Yeah.
Look at that cluster on it. Look how many people are in that one little area. Like, look at that.
That's nuts. Oh, Benji Fish is alive.
Yeah, I know he's still alive.
Everyone's solo besides like the duo. Yeah, everyone's solo besides the duo.
The duos just are like going on right now.
Airbox down. Falconer still alive. Falconer took out Elevate. Falconer gonna get beamed here. Ooh. Oh, Falconer goes down the hill.
Oh god.
No, but he's in zone. He's in zone. That's a good play on him. I want the spectate Falconer. I want to see.
Oh, it's gotta go up the hill.
Falconer got another
No,
kill by the
stand
way.
up.
He got 2 kills. Oh no. No, that's one. He just started.
Oh shoot! Oh, that sucks for Benji.
Oh my gosh.
Sky has been
Rip.
around the
Oh,
Falconer's
Europe
still
coming.
long time and for good reason.
Falconer's still alive, right?
I think so.
From the high ground, putting
No,
that
he
pressure
is.
down. A shockwave was initiated.
Oh, they're dropping
right there,
down a
but
little
it's not
bit.
gonna be enough.
If he has a shockwave, you can easily
Control
take
right
out.
here in the final moments. They're the
Yeah,
only
but you're gonna
duo
get
standing, Golden
beamed
Boy.
when you go up.
Their game to
Oh,
win
you're
the
right.
cooler duo. Is this going to happen?
Controller duo.
Pressure on these players down low.
He's definitely getting beamed if he goes for that.
Oh, he's screwed if he goes for it.
This victory royale in game 4.
So there is 3 players solos alive.
Dude,
3 solos left.
Flashes.
3 solos left. Oh my god. There's no way.
Now he has 4. So
oh!
they can just
Who took height? Who took height?
An eruption in the high ground, and
I don't
now
know.
they're in the zone here.
Where does
What's
it
going to
go? I
happen
don't
here?
even know where people are.
So close.
5 players remaining.
Oh shoot!
Few left as the shockwave is going to send him all the way up. Nyrox.
Oh, Falconer died.
Down low, and he's wrestling with everyone. But Nyrox is out. Oh no! He does manage to get the elimination.
Oh my god.
Oh, they got it.
That was nuts.
7 eliminations for the duo. A big.
Wait, no, they weren't controller duo. Why did they say that?
Huge shot.
Oh no, they weren't.
In the final moments right there, it's going to
Yeah, they said
They were not at all.
Look at his keyboard. It's
I don't understand. Like my hand.
sideways.
Like,
I don't know how, dude.
I don't get it.
Look at it. It's like
How?
That's how you get carpet tunnel.
That's like you're gonna hurt your hand so bad.
The
Oh my
shockwave.
gosh.
The end of the game. will
That
just
shockwave, I think, like killed
change
everybody.
Everything. The complexion of it all.
It like launched a bunch of people away.
And
Or no,
just
it
everything
didn't.
that had happened right at the end here. To Nyrox. He just went down low. He wanted to get scrappy with him. He goes down. That's Sky and Chapix. And then it's Aqua who follows
Jeez.
it up. Flew up
That's a
right
big fall.
into the sky there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, so I think it's from the.
At these moments because the focus that he has.
He has to kill both of them.
To hit your shots. You must hit your shots. Look at that.
That's such a good feeling when you win that.
Stompy,
I mean, like when I wanted the pro am,
Shaken
it feels
have
like
talked
that. You know what I mean?
about
Even though it's not the
Nyrox,
same.
as players to
But
look
it's
out
like
for.
this is
There's
like
scary
that.
Oh yeah.
competitors,
But it's
competitors
like a
on the
real life
scene, and
tournament.
good
Like
to see them
everyone
take
there is
victory
trying to
out.
win.
Yeah, in EU, right? So we've had 2 NA, 2 EU now. You know, getting a little scrappy out there.
Spicy.
I like to see it, right? Everyone's like, EU, where you at? NA, where you at? Right?
Honestly,
But, hey,
the stadium's
that is
kind
the
of.
game, right? You
It
never
has a
know what
lot
you're
of
gonna get.
people.
Sappin's 8 still hold on to
Yeah.
first place.
There you
I-
go, Delfer. Mega and Dubs are, dude, they're climbing up the ladder. Holy.
They really are.
Get it. Hey,
Falconer's
they could
5th?
find themselves in
Oh,
first.
nice.
Vinny and Zextro in 3rd place currently.
You're gonna have to buy me the house, dude.
5
I didn't
shy
forget.
Of first place.
I did not forget.
Sappin's 8 have to hold on.
Oh, so
to
Europe
the
finally
title
won a
as
game
the
there,
kings
the 4th
of the
game.
mountain.
Yeah, they did.
How many
Last
Europe
game,
are
they
there's
just could
one?
not put it
Nice.
together.
Mongrel and
These last
Mitro are
few games
cracked.
before this
1
duo is
limbs.
going to be critical given
That's
how
insane.
close this gap is between all of the players.
Why
at the
didn't
top
Andre
10.
play in the pro
That's
am
right, and
yesterday?
take a look at your
He wasn't
next
invited.
page here. We saw
I was
plenty of
not
spades
invited.
and crims winning that Paradise Palms kind of early interaction, but one loss sets them way back to the second page now because you have to continue
Body.
to
It's
really
improve
sad.
points
Honestly,
here. But
Fortnite
look,
bodied
Epic
me by
Whale
not inviting
still
me.
here
They
as
really
well.
did.
There's a
They were
lot of
like,
players
get
in the
bodied.
running.
They did take the ultimate.
Wild stuff from game 4. Excuse me.
So I
We've had
don't know, from a
the
different angle that somebody
cooler
tweeted at
duo
me,
managing to
the
get
arena
their
actually looks
win
pretty
on
big
the
and
world
bad.
stage. I
Really?
know that we're gonna have Jordan in a little bit.
It's always hard because like here they show
get
certain
I
angles
know,
that
it's
like
hard
hear
to,
from these
yeah.
players, and good news is we are gonna do just that. So let's send it on over to Jordan, who has our winner standing by.
oh shoot, 15 backpacks left.
For EU here, we all know that shockwave grenades can absolutely shift the balance of in-game, especially allowing you
Samara, you
to
gonna
build
cop
yourself
one
up
before
and
it's too
work
late?
your way top down
Cop what?
to dominate
15
control.
backpacks
What's
left.
The
I
most
have
exciting
a backpack though.
final
I have
moments
15
of the
left.
game here today. What is your
if I need
plan
another.
going into these next
Exoff, you gonna buy
games?
everyone
There's
now?
A lot kind of hanging in the
There's only
balance here,
15 left
right?
now.
There's a big
Backpack.
momentum shift
Did I hit
for
a million
you, and
subscribers?
you
I
have
think
the
not.
opportunity to kind of go any direction that you want. What's your plan?
Our plan is just to keep going what we're doing right now, just landing our spot. And
Are
wait
you gonna
for,
buy me a backpack,
consistent
Mr.
play.
Bro, this guy's gonna be like a
This is place
celebrity
that's
in.
key and can
Is that
absolutely
Switzerland?
take the
I have no
Vicroy
idea.
home
Bro, I'm
just
I'm
now.
really good with flags, and then I'm really bad with them at the same time.
Norway? I don't
Thank you so much, Jordan, for that
Switzerland
one.
No,
flags.
that's
Stay the course.
South Africa.
No
Finland?
reason for you to adjust.
No, that's
anything.
not
Things will work
Switzerland.
out for
Oh
you
my
there.
gosh,
Clearly,
maybe
you're
it's
doing
Finland
something
or.
right, Monster.
Finland or
Yeah,
Norway?
absolutely.
No,
I
it's
think these
Switzerland,
better
right?
Players know
No,
best,
it's-
and,
I don't think so.
and stubbornness is
Finland
in their name.
or
You saw
Switzerland's like the
Janside,
plus.
7 SSK say, "Hey, I don't care if I lose the
Oh,
first
yeah,
couple
you're
times here. We're gonna master this.
I don't
We're gonna
know.
turn it around." And they did.
I don't-
They
what
had a
country
great,
is that?
At least showing
Russia.
at some
Just
point
kidding.
in the last one. So players are
Norway
gonna
or
stick to the
Finland?
guns.
Sign the
Early
last
engagements,
15
man,
bags.
that is just-
I don't actually have
love
the bags
seeing
on me, guys.
those
Instead of,
fights with the
I have
great
a.
weapons, right? You really can tell who.
I don't
can
think I'd be
figure
able
it
to
out.
hold all the merch in the house.
Not much to work with.
It'd be
That's
too
always
much.
the challenge that players have to deal with in the beginning.
There'll
of
be a lot
game
of
like
boxes.
this.
We got
Now,
a factory
do
for that.
Balla standing by to break it
Is that
down
Norway?
what we saw in game 4. Balla?
that way.
Norway?
Well,
I think
Aqua
so.
and Nyrox.
It is
Look,
Norway.
I'm better at flags than
Aqua
you.
and Nyrox
And
definitely
I'm not
showed
even
up
good.
here today, and the resurgence of EU is
Someone
maybe
said
starting.
China.
We've got 2 more games to go, but I want to talk
China.
about
Yeah, I don't
Mongrel
think
and
it's
Mitro and what they had to do in this game here. They actually ran into Zexro and Vinny. We're gonna start off. GB, you were talking about early game
Dude, they
engagement.
love
This is
tilted.
one that's been going in the duo of Mongrel and Mitro's favor against Skeptic and Clicks. in
Wow,
Neo
looking
Tilted
stylish,
Towers. The
man.
pressure
I love
here
how
for
I
Mitro
love
to
how he's
find out
using the
exactly
freaking
where
couch
first
as
player is.
cover.
Mongrel up above, then targeting up
Oh!
on Mitro, getting in the same box
Oh,
at
that's
the
the
same
feels
time.
right there.
They go down. Just continue pushing forward, Mongrel and Mitro.
Man, I want to
The
play
second time
World
that
Cup
they win this
qualifiers right now. I wish they would just
Today,
like, even if it didn't, even if it doesn't qualify, I just want to play them again.
Harpy and just tried to hunt down everything. There, Clicks is trying to escape as well.
They're so
And then
aggro.
the snipe here from Mitro. He actually, not only did he hit that, and they get right into it onto Zexro, he hit Vinny coming in with a drift board right before this. So 1 elimination there for them. And then they had the engagement that we
That's
saw
nuts.
earlier. We're gonna go ahead
Look how
and
much
run it
they're
back
above
because
in
this
damage.
clutch puts them
That was Zexro too.
perfectly in position at 4th place right now. And reminder,
Mongrel and
this was
Mitro
with
are insane.
Mitro
They have the
down
most
after all
limbs,
was
right?
said and done.
Yeah, they have 20.
There he goes
So
down.
they
and then
haven't won a
Mongrel
game,
comes in
have they?
right on cue.
They have not
Does
won a game, but they
let
have the
his
most
teammate
limbs.
go
So
down.
they're like third.
No,
'cause
they're
of it.
third
You
place,
heard the
aren't they?
reactions earlier,
Yeah.
and it continued
Just
because
from the limbs,
Mongrel
yeah.
got one
And
more
placement too.
elimination in this game,
Yeah.
leading to the 7th. Sorry,
That's all you
8
really need, was the
eliminations total
placement.
before they fell.
The
Not
one is what,
before
3
earning
points?
Placements points though.
In this,
A
at
win- a
least?
win
So
is
this
3
game,
points,
not
yeah.
only did they take out Vinny and
I don't know if it
Zexro,
changed, but-
which were in 3rd place, they stopped them from accruing any more placement points. So they are inching their way closer. They're now in 4th place. They actually have the most elims out of everybody in the tournament so far on 20.
All right, chat. I want to bring you
2 more games to go.
because I know a lot of you guys want
Leave
this bag,
themselves at
the
end.
typical champion
Back to
bag.
you guys.
There's about 10 left. There's about 10 left of these, so if you want to cop them, I would go now, typical.store, and get one. They'll probably be sold out by today, tomorrow by the latest. So if you want to get one, typical.store, get yourself some gaming glasses while you're at it, maybe a hat, all on typical.store. Go cop while you still can. All right, all right, all
A
right.
lot of fans excited are Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage. And we did
I'm
get an
excited about
opportunity
them.
to catch up with them.
Benji Fishy and
Fifth
Mr.
place. Can they climb up? Let's go ahead and check it out.
I want to catch up with them.
Samara.
Yeah!
Ooh,
Yeah!
Ooh, that's cool setup.
Oh, I like this.
Benji Fishy and Mr.
Are they both fishes?
I don't know, I guess
probably
so.
the best in the world.
I'm gonna rift us. Yeah, go.
Big rip to the rift.
Another level.
Behind you. Double RPG, 3, 2.
Their communication is great.
This dual partnership has changed our lives. We've been able to accomplish so much more together.
I wonder if any of these duos played together in the same room to practice. That'd be good practice, right? What'd you say, Exa?
That'd be, I mean...
That'd be
I don't
smart,
know.
right?
Yeah.
If they played in the same room to practice, like...
Yeah, that would be.
My name is
And instead of like...
Anderson,
Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like in person it's way easier.
My name is Benji Fish, and my in-game name is Benji Fishy. One of the most terrifying.
My name is Benji Fish, and my in-game name is Benji Fishy.
Wait, his name's not actually Benji Fish, is it?
I don't think so.
We live in different places,
What's
but
his
we
name?
talk every day.
Ben?
Wait, maybe his last name is Fish?
And Benji lives.
His name Benji Fish. You think his name's
Maybe
Benji
his
Fish?
name's Benji and then his last... I don't know.
No way.
I like this duo, though. I want them to win.
No way.
Benji Fishy is nuts in solos though. Like he's insane.
Yeah, he is.
You know, he'll help me out. We don't actually just play Fortnite. We play other games when we just want to have fun.
We have a
Wait.
lot of the same interests.
They don't live near each other, do they?
He's
They eat
always
pizza,
been
lots of the same
Norway
interests.
and England, so I don't know.
Yeah, we're great friends.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get a nice little moment there. Nice little moment of them playing rock, paper, scissors. All kids do that all the time.
Northwest of me. He has an RPG, I'm north.
The reason why we're so good at playing duos is because we both have super good mechanical skills, good chemistry, and
I
communication.
thought he was going to say because we both have super good ping.
I mean, that's what it really was, right?
Everybody knew that Savage was one of the
That's what it was, having better ping in online qualifiers. Like, you know how many times I got someone one hit and I couldn't kill?
Well, I mean, it's a big part of it. No doubt. But I mean, these guys are next level good.
Yeah, they are. I'm just saying in general, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest, that's the biggest help. Your keyboard, your mouse does not matter as much as your ping.
No, yeah.
Ping is the
Keyboard and
best.
mouse is player preference, but ping is like, it's whatever you get wherever you live, right?
I like how it's just
Yeah.
all fish.
Like, I got offered to go to a house in Virginia for East Coast, but you were West, so I was like, wait, that still wouldn't work.
Yeah. West Virginia, Mount Mama.
There was a few kids that were gonna get an Airbnb and just take their setups there for a weekend.
Did they do it?
Yeah, they did.
Did they qualify?
I think one of them qualified. Probably.
Really?
I think
Nah,
so.
they didn't. Nah, they didn't. Is Jarvis playing? Jarvis
They're
didn't
so
qualify.
He almost qualified too, which sucks. You watched
did.
that video?
Yeah.
8 minutes, dude.
they're
Those
signed.
fans of Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy, they were diabolical in the online qualifiers. And maybe, just maybe, with these last 2 games, they could pull it up and get themselves into top 3, maybe even first place. How crazy would that be?
Let's be honest, we've seen them do very well so far.
I like his Hawaiian
Maybe
shirt.
Not the performance
When
they
is
were
this event
looking for.
over?
I know they want to pull a victory. They have
When's
everything
what?
it takes.
When
they
is
can
this event
muscle
over?
up
Like,
from
when is
age
it
2 more
to
games.
be up
2
there.
more games.
It's going to be a challenge for not them, but
All right,
every
'cause I
single
couldn't
player.
upload.
But we're going to go to a
Everyone's
quick
watching.
break. When we come back, games
I
5
was waiting.
and 6, and then we crown our first ever Fortnite World Champions. We'll see you on the other side.
What do you mean on the other side? Are you gonna kill me, dog?
Oh my god.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Got them beats.
wait,
yeah,
what? Be
I
back
muted
in
up.
9
Yeah.
minutes? You're
9
gonna mute
minutes.
it? Are you gonna mute
9
it?
minutes.
Are you gonna, did you say you were gonna mute it?
Should we play Fortnite? Should we 1v1 XL?
I'm editing my video now.
What?
I'm editing my video now.
So you want a 1v1 quick or what?
I'm editing my video.
You want a 1v1 while we wait or what?
No.
Come on.
How did you change your
Samara, you want a
playstyle
1v1?
last
I gotta
No,
find a
I don't
song.
want to be your
I
second
think we learned
choice.
a lot from the last
Oh,
one.
wow.
Just that
Wow.
focus on late game
Yeah.
a little bit,
You were
and
my
I just
first
wanted
choice.
him
I just want to give X off a
You're my
chance.
last choice.
Oh,
Hey.
that's not nice.
It's amazing. I'm actually going to come tomorrow and sit in the
Oh
stands.
gosh.
Cheer for my man Airwalks, yeah.
Maybe make an Airwalk sign
Wait, are you actually gonna
and
load
wave
up
it in the
Fortnite
air.
for 8 minutes?
Maybe a 98 bot sign. I'll hold it up.
Good luck on the event tomorrow.
98 bot
Congratulations
sign.
on winning. Congratulations
What?
on winning. Incredible,
I'm watching the
incredible
stream
gameplay
still.
throughout Fortnite World Cup Pro-Am.
I turned it down because of the music.
Oh, I found a song. Let's go.
I mean, I think the music's probably okay. Probably. I mean,
Yeah, but you don't know, right?
yeah.
Hey, Andre.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Here we freaking go. My name is Hype. My name is Serpent. Breakup video. Emotional.
We knew it was the last opportunity we had.
I should make a video like that.
Focused the entire time, and it was a huge relief.
Breakup video. Emotional. I'm gonna turn down the World Cup stuff just because there's music, guys, so I don't want to get copyright
ya?
claimed.
Okay.
A little bit.
I love
So-
copyright.
I love it.
We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite.
We love Fortnite.
In like season 3 of Fortnite,
Gosh, you guys.
found each other through a Discord community,
We love Fortnite.
and we just stuck with each other ever since.
We
wish the games
love
were just, like,
Fortnite.
back-to-back.
Fortnite.
Pew, pew,
For
pew, pew,
Fortnite. I mean, they need a break. They need to go to the bathroom.
No, they don't need a break. I don't care. Just
Oh
keep
my
God,
going.
Samara. Oh my god.
Okay. That's enough out of you.
We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite.
We love Fortnite. We freaking love Fortnite.
Oh, wait, no.
So from what we've seen, obviously
Avery? I texted Avery. I think he wants to watch it solo, so.
for a lot higher point games, whereas the
Honestly, that's not fun.
Ooh.
playstyle enough, I think.
What's up, guys? Samara here.
Stop. Where are you guys from in chat? I'm curious.
At home, Mr. TG.
Look, chat, I know all of you are saying 1v1, but Xop's too scared to 1v1 me, so we'll do it another time.
Yes, that's why.
Yeah, goodbye.
He's frightened, so
One
just
second.
remember next time we 1v1, just remember he was frightened to fight me this time.
Should I watch another video in between? There's 6 minutes.
It's 6 minutes, not
Should I
long.
watch your stream?
Watch my stream of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna watch your stream.
Okay, I'm back.
We 1v1ing or what?
Why does it smell?
I'm editing my video.
Psych.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh! I said psych, and then I look in chat, and somebody said say psych right now.
Really?
No lie.
He's lying.
What else could I watch?
Greenland, Tunisia, South Africa, Arizona, England, Bahrain, Inglewood, Chicago, Oahu, Cali.
Inglewood?
Yeah.
Inglewood, Chicago. That's a war zone out there.
Oh my god. Dubai, Kentucky, Trinidad and Tobago, Pacific Ocean. This dude lives in the Pacific. His dad must have a super yacht or something. Yo, if any of y'all got a super yacht, what's up? Honestly, this video is pretty funny, Samir.
Yeah, if any of you have a super yacht, hit me up.
Oh my gosh. No, hit me up.
No, hit
Look,
me
the
up.
banana's trying to do CPR to the cone. Look, Samir, watch the stream.
I'm not watching it. I'm
Oh my
watching something
gosh.
better.
This is brutal.
Nothing can beat what I'm watching right now. Trust me.
Nothing can be what I'm watching.
Oh my
Pete's Pizza.
god!
Are you watching my videos, my old videos?
No, I'm not watching your videos.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with you. Trust me.
Good. Good. New Mexico, Pakistan, Victoriaville,
It's my
Victoriaville,
favorite
London,
thing.
Ontario, Germany, Pakistan. Samira, where are people from your chat?
Florida, Trinidad. I'm from Earth.
Nice.
I moved to Atlantis last year.
Atlantis?
I'm half fish. South Africa.
Okay, I don't believe half the comments you're saying.
I'm actually reading them. I didn't make up any of them.
It sucks for like the Asian qualifiers that you can only qualify every other week.
Can we please get a rabbit? Please. I want a bunny so bad. I love
We just
bunnies.
got another cat. No.
I want a little bunny.
What is that noise?
I'm imitating the bunny.
The bunny.
England, Norway, New York, Belgium, Chicago.
Take me to New York.
Area
I wanna
51.
see.
Actually, we said the song doesn't make sense.
I know.
What did I just walk into?
Take me to New York, I wanna see LA. What the heck are you saying? You don't know geography.
Ireland.
If you're in
Pluto,
LA, you have to go
Sweden.
far away. Caribbean, Florida, North Carolina. Sounds like my wife. Las Vegas, Trinidad, Jamaica, Louisiana, Buffalo, New York. I've been there a bunch. What's up, Buffalo?
I'm gonna wait till he's done.
Take me to New
What?
York. I wanna see LA.
Oh, he got it all over his mouth.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm done
What?
with it. Oh, Ali! It's bloody Ali!
What?
It's Ali!
Wait, what?
It's Ali!
On the screen? Oh, in the stream?
Yeah.
Nothing, Samira.
Ali is a good guy.
Do you want to know what
I
I'm
like
watching?
him. Him and
Yeah,
his,
he
him and
is
his
nice.
fiance are super nice.
Yeah, they're both really nice. I'm watching a bunny eat a watermelon.
But that ain't watermelon.
I think the bunny's gonna have an upset stomach. It's eaten like a lot of watermelon.
Damn, bro. Now we've seen the behind the scenes. Luke is a fake. Fakes get exposed.
Kevin, nice to meet you, bro. How are we doing today?
Kevin just wanted the photo, obviously.
Yeah, it was crazy. $1 million jump. My teammate really clutched up.
Oh, he's getting
Have a good one. Yeah. Boom. There you go, buddy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one, man.
Here with my brother. That's your biggest fan.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome. Love that. Love that. So, man, what's your name?
Love that. You gotta watch the streams for it. It's funny.
Right there.
I'm busy, sorry.
No.
Good, good. That's what I like
Yes.
to hear. Yeah, it was
Is
fun.
it still
was
playing
fun.
music?
Just low. But they're taking photos with fans. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Wow.
Honestly,
I found
when
something
I
else.
went to the pro-am, well, when me and Samara went to the pro-am in LA, it was so fun meeting you guys. I don't know
Yeah,
if
that
any
was
of you
really cool
watching were in,
afterwards.
were in the crowd, but
Alright, so me and Clix's main goal.
look, Samara, it's your favorite.
No, I'm already busy. I'll come back when it starts again.
No, look, it's your favorite kid.
Is it Benji Fish?
No, it's the other one that you said was the little kid.
I'm 14.
They're all little.
I can't believe they're like 14.
Yeah, they're tiny. They're literally Makai's age. Like, think about that.
It's mind
They're
blowing to
actual
me.
Makai.
I like
they're
when-
literally Makai.
I can't
I'm
imagine.
10 years older than them. 10. Andre's more
Andre's
than
like
10 years
40.
older. Yeah.
I'm like double their age.
Andre's like their
triple their
dad.
age.
You could literally be their dad.
He started competing
You can literally be my dad for all I know.
I hit him up.
So I haven't seen him in so long.
The first week, he probably played for 3 days, and that week.
What's so funny, Andre?
He had 3 days.
Oh my god, I'm trying to listen to these guys, dude.
Yeah, before
I have the volume really low because they keep blasting music in the back.
Yeah.
As loud as I can.
No, they
My
don't.
stream knows it, so hopefully.
46 seconds, 45 seconds. Get back in here.
He's not done his watermelon.
I wash my hands. I have to get the perfect grip on my mouse.
He washes his
really
hands.
Worried that he's gonna have enough.
He washes his hands a lot, dude.
Sounds pretty weird, but it helps.
Tons of people ask me questions on a daily, like.
He's probably like, I gotta go wash my hands.
And I feel like that's obviously the big mechanical way for the game. So I just tell people to stick in like one sensitivity and just work your way at it, and it really comes a long way with my aim, my building, everything like that.
I say practice makes perfect with everything.
Practice makes perfect. Tony the Tiger and this kid are relatives.
The more you playing creative, the more you'll get mechanical, game-wise, and all that up. So I think
Like, they're actually kids. That's nuts. Good on them. They're, ooh, yeah. Oh, he's remixing. It's Mike Realm. Mike Realm going crazy with it. Look at him. This man's starting.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, maybe you can choose your skin. No, I don't think you can.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Dr. Lupo's in.
The World Cup Finals Duos competition. My name is Dr. Lupo, and I missed you dearly. Joining me on the desk for the final 2
Lupo
matches.
Dupo.
Courage JD, you know him, you love him, one of the best men in the industry. Oh, stop. I'm super excited to see what these final 2 games have in store. We've watched a ridiculous
The last 2 games.
thus far. Honestly, it's been insane. I've had a chance to watch some of the plays, some of the shots.
Zayt
from some
and
of these
Saf
players,
qualify
the
for
accuracy,
solos?
The heads-up gameplay. Jack, it's been
Oh,
insane.
yeah.
What do you think so far?
It's insane,
so.
Dr. Lupo. It is great to hear
the
your
game actually
voice,
start
and I
yet?
am
I know
so
Saf
excited
did. I
to
know
be
for a fact
casting
Saf
these
feels
final
good.
2 games together for the Fortnite World Cup Finals Duo competition. We are 2
Did the game start
games
under?
away
It's gonna
from
start.
crowning our first ever Fortnite World Champions, who will win a combined $3 million US. That is a lot of money if you don't know how much US dollars is worth, because this is the World Cup, as you know. But Ben, I'm so excited.
It's insane. The $3 million for first place. That's not the only position.
$3
on the
million
leaderboard
for
that
first
takes
place.
home
That's just
7
mind-blowing.
figures. And to look at that leaderboard, we're going to throw it over to
That
Sundown
is
to
mind-blowing.
see
That's
where
life-changing,
everybody
dude.
stands thus far.
Yeah, I mean, jeez.
Thank you so much, Lupo and Courage. And
Like
Fortnite's putting out
50K can be life changing. Like, imagine 1.5 million each.
They made so much money. Like, they could put out tournaments like this. That's insane. $30 million for a video game tournament.
That's nuts.
But then, I don't know. They just make so much money. Like, I'm sure they make a lot off of the views and
during
stuff,
the
right?
break, we got to talk to Hype and Serpent, who have
Probably
also
not
made
off the
a
views. They
great
probably don't
play.
make all
Let's
that.
not forget about
Or they make something. I don't know how it works. So,
no, just in game. That's where they're making the money.
Into the top 10.
Skins and
Now,
stuff.
what we want to take into account, 2 matches.
I wouldn't worry about that.
The highest elim totals we've seen
You know,
out of the
like-
pairing is 12. We've seen it twice. What we have seen
The
on
highest
the
elims is
Royale
12.
end, we've seen a 9 elimination, but more commonly, it's right around 5 or 6. So what does that mean? We can expect about 2 of the winners to come out with 15 to 16 points. If you look at that top 10 right now, the spread is 17 points. With 2 games remaining, everyone who is on
Did it
this
start
board
yet?
has the ability to challenge for the top spot.
They're talking
to
about
be
leaderboards.
The first ever duos
Imagro
world
and Mitro have
champion
20
at the Fortnite
elims with the
World
most.
Cup. No one is out of it. The Chinese
Fourth
pair is
place.
just off the page as well. Anybody can make a play. 2 matches are left. Let's head back inside, back into the action. Lupo and Courage, take it away.
I'm surprised you don't see more Europeans in the top 10 because Europe had more spots, right? Couple more.
Yeah, they had a lot, didn't they?
17.
But they're a bigger region, that's why.
Yeah, and then NA West also had
that across
one,
all
so.
50 duos, just 2 games. These last 2 could push any duo all the way up into the top. That top 10 taking a crazy amount of prizing home, Jack.
Yep. It is a life-changing amount of money, to say the least. As you know, people watching from around the world.
I want them to
millions
clip
and
every time
millions
someone
tuning
says
in
life-changing
today.
in the stream.
Use the hashtag
Life-changing.
Fortnite
Life-changing.
World Cup. I want to hear from you right now. Tweet Dr. Lupo, myself, Fortnite
No, tweet me, typical gamer.
Top? Will NA remain up top? Will EU surge back? You heard some of the Asia, Oceanic, Brazil region still trying to push on through. I think NA is going to do it. I really do.
It's anybody's game, to be quite honest, but it's interesting to see trends from the qualifiers.
I like how the last people that won, I didn't really know them.
That we had leading up to this moment.
Who was
Some
the
of
last
the names,
people?
some of the names that were stars. That
I don't remember their
stars
names.
yet again here, and that consistency is going to shine through in a big way as we go into late games. We've had some of the highest player count final circles that we've ever seen. We've had a lot of aggressive gameplay.
He's
from
gone
people
through
like
2
clutch
water
moments.
bottles and like 5 bags of
Not
fuzzy
the
peaches.
end, Jack. We've got 2 games left, and Game 5 is ready to go, Jack.
Ladies and
All right, Game 5
gentlemen,
started.
this crowd has been incredible live here at the Art Thrash Tennis Arena in New York City.
What?
Which region will reign supreme? 5.
Are those actual what?
Fuzzy peaches.
Oh, I don't know.
The battle bus has launched.
Choo
Game 5 is underway.
Game 5.
$3 million can buy those 15 backpacks.
The last few matches, Jack, we've seen some relatively contested, popular drop zones. I've been watching on Twitter, and a lot of people have discussed whether or not Loot Lake right now is one of the hottest drops in the game. You have a number of duos, high-power duos that have dropped there consistently thus far. Do you think going into this Game 5 and 6,
I didn't turn it on, but
we're going to see similarly contested early drops, or are people going to change up the strategy with the amount of prizing on?
I think the thing that we've seen so far is the teams that
Look, I love how you can see the llamas.
that are, staying out on top. That's why they're consistently placing Sap and Zayt, for example. Wouldn't be surprised to see people stick with their normal game one more time. Again,
nobody's going in,
Sundown
Dusty.
did a great job of highlighting Dr. Lupo. One big performance, 12 elims in a victory royale. 22-point game would shoot you way up the leaderboards.
Oh yeah.
So you can't count yourself out yet, as we do see our last match winners currently.
Oh yeah, the guys who won last game, X-Hop, they landed at our baller spot.
Very pivotal piece for late game
Yeah,
survival.
I don't think X-Hop's here, but
Not going to smash too much to the outside until maybe the last second, just to prevent any reveal of his own position. He's just going to go ahead and move on. And actually does see targets down below.
26 white.
Attempted shots with that scope. They are accuracy at this level. Going to have to be very key if you're going to try and pick up an elimination that early. The scope might be exactly what Nyrox needs to establish yet another elimination.
They must feel confident after getting that W.
Remember, the scope, assault rifle, a hit scan weapon. You aim, you point, you shoot. If it's on them, it'll hit them. And these guys have pinpoint accuracy, as it's known. When you land on the southwest side of the map, if you don't land in an exact big area, it's a
looks
very,
so
very
laggy.
scrappy start.
I know it does.
Getting a ball.
I don't know if it actually is.
Rotating on through and just trying to
No, that's just for us.
chest here.
Yeah.
Loot one building here and piece some
I mean,
things
the end game's
together.
probably laggy, but at the start,
It's known how tough it can be, but Nyrox and Aqua
that happens so
currently
much.
on
So
their
like
way.
when I was
Let's
watching
shift
you, it's like you're
our
running in like
focus
one direction,
towards
and then you
Neo
skip
Tilted
somewhere
here.
else.
You see Mongrel and Mitro, who so many times have been contesting here with Clicks and Skeptic. Clicks and Skeptic so far.
Who do you guys think is going to win? Let us know in chat.
4 duos, though, in
This is the
Tilted.
guy that did the L dance.
Going to be interesting to see who opts to take an early out, maybe go for the ballers that spawn in that slipstream around the outside, or maybe get a little aggressive.
That's why you
and push
don't do
on
stuff
another
like that. Now people are going to tweet that forever.
Potentially from an earlier
Yeah,
game.
I know.
Skeptic
Well, the
hopefully learned
timing
this
of it,
lesson.
too,
You
like,
don't
he
want to elbow
died
the camera
right
necessarily too
after.
early.
Yeah.
Love to see the confidence.
So
So he's a
that
very
guy's a
confident
sweat
player,
towel. Did you
which
see that?
does
I
not
saw that,
surprise
yeah.
me. Extremely skilled. So that kind of gameplay, you're going to see it from Skeptic on and off the stream and on and off the land here. Arthur Ashe Stadium, one of the coolest arenas I think we've ever done this in.
Oh, incredible. It's, you walk on through, you see all the tennis greats, and, I hope they put up a poster of the winner of the Fortnite World Cup there. It's Serena Williams, Sap and Zayt.
Honestly, it would be incredible.
It would be, I think that
Serena
sounds good to me.
Williams,
I think
Sap
people
and
would be
Zayt.
confused at all, but maybe it's the start of a great legacy here at this arena. But right now, you begin to point out Mongrel and Mitro landing here every single game. 4
They got
teams,
some
though,
good
still
loot
in
there.
Neo Tilted. When will the
Tilted
battles
for you.
begin? 97 players left.
So.
Every duo still
They're
represented.
nuts.
Crazy powerful loadout. You
I
saw
hope in our
just
new
4
place somewhere that I have
shadow
0
bombs this
ping.
early in the game. Those are
We'll
incredibly
see.
powerful.
I think we'd
going
have
into
to move
late
to
game,
like
especially
South
when
California
they're
though to get
attempting
like
avoid confrontation
0 ping during
as
tournaments
much as
because they only use
possible
one
until
server
just the
during
right
tournaments.
moment. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
shadow bomb out of almost anything.
Well,
Granted, the people that may
internet's supposed
see
to
you
be better
rotate
than
don't
the
have
place, so
pinpoint
maybe
accuracy.
Oh, yeah, way better.
Which honestly is
Can
typically
you get 0 ping out there?
the
Because I know
case in
some
a
like
lobby
places you
this.
can't.
Well,
Even if you're
Well, because like
teams currently here.
So not tournament, they use different servers, right? Because there's a lot of people. But during the tournament, they only use one server, and that server I think is located in like Oregon or like Northern California or something. So no matter what, like I'll always have ping.
They don't necessarily have to push this yet. You do have a little bit of time before the storm starts.
Because like Jacob, like Hysteria, he usually gets like really good ping, and then during the actual tournament itself, he had like 20, 30.
But those are oftentimes saved for late game if you can do it. It's an easy way to push through opponents' builds that are above you, as we've seen in previous matches countless times. Take the high ground without
I want them to go on Mitro and Mitro. Mongrel and Mitro.
Players get eliminated.
I want to see them get their limbs because they've been going crazy.
Shooting through the air.
You save Mitro and Mitro so much.
Shots are behind.
Right, it's just it flows. It flows.
Mitro and Mitro.
Down no shield remaining.
Wondering if Daedra
Mongrel and Mitro.
to push off this Wishy. Reveals that he does have that heavy
Mr.
sniper grenades
Mitro.
coming on through. Quick little reaction right there.
There's
to box up
Tavos.
for a brief moment, but remember,
Daedra.
when you get that shield broken, there is a unique animation and sound effect. So Daedra and M11Z know that Gustavo has no shield left, and that heavy sniper rips through the wood right there. Good coordination to get some damage done on this player.
Saw Daedra holding that edit, that pyramid at the top, so we can look through.
What are they gonna do here?
Shots from the duo up above, Wishy and Gustavox.
It's not a sweat towel, it's to get grip. Isn't that the same
Kind of
thing?
a stalemate at this point, which
What are you wiping off to get grip if it's not sweat?
That being said, Wishy the fly in right there, pushing up, trying to get
Maybe he had some leftover fuzzy peaches on his face.
Maybe
a little bit of side cover.
Some fuzzy peach dust.
Maybe
yes, a little fuzzy.
Do you have fuzzy peaches in the US?
Alongside Gustavox, who are both
Fuzzy
out
peaches?
of shields.
Yeah.
Looks like Daedra and M11Z did what they wanted to, which is to push them
No,
out.
like the candy.
Not sure if they're going to
yeah, we do.
It doesn't appear
But,
so right
is it like
now.
does it have like
All things
the?
considered, I don't think they
I don't know
need
if it's
to,
sugar
right?
on it or whatever.
Yeah.
Farm up this whole
Yeah,
area.
I don't think it's called fuzzy peaches, but we have that.
And continue to get materials
Over here, we
now.
definitely have that.
Towards Dusty Divot. Rogue members Tetra
Fuzzy peaches.
and Eclipse currently building on up with players just below.
Clicks and Skeptic.
It's pronounced
Duo
Mitro,
underneath.
not
A little bit of a
Mitro.
split for Tetra and
Mitro.
Eclipse. Hopefully does not come.
Yeah, when I'm casting this next year, I gotta know all this. You know?
Position with Tetra. Shots on the baller. You don't want to see those things last too long. Nobody was in. It was just rolling down the hill.
And this could be really useful, Ben, because the players down low that are going to get by this airstrike, I believe it's Clicks and Skeptic are only building with and one gets shredded on through, and Skeptic, because of that,
That
now
airstrike
down to just
actually
25
helped.
HP, and that might be the green light for this duo to push on
Oh,
forward.
shoot.
One player challenging up top. Eclipse has him trapped in the box. Does take a little bit more damage. It will be a build battle for height. Eclipse with a ton of materials, but look at the elimination phase. Tetra with the elim onto Skeptic, so it's a 2 versus 1. Clicks all by himself.
Even if there's a sacrifice to the 2v1,
You guys have
ever had
that
a
1v1 afterwards.
Someone just got revived through the bus.
Teammate might be the best play. We'll see here in a second. Pressure from above, not yet. Clicks all on his all
I think it's randomized skins.
Take just a second.
Or else like Mitro and stuff would use their normal skins, and people might target them because like they see the skin.
Begin to be made, right? Eclipse and Tetra as they push on forward. Clicks all by himself, trying to force him to happen. There's no shot right there as he
Clicks and
goes
Skeptic
down.
just went down.
The day of struggles for Skeptic and Clicks
I've never
continue.
seen these guys
But
before.
the point I was going to make right there is now you're getting to a point where you need to go
Sounds
and push for
European.
those limbs if you want to make the climb back up that leaderboard. Eclipse and Tetra obviously still have some work to do. In that 2 versus 1, before another team
I
want to
know who's 50th
push up
place.
in and try to steal that last elimination,
Me.
they have to force the 2v1.
I like how they don't show
Clicks
after
does it
20
for
Right?
them. They get
I
the
wanna
free
see
limb
who's
and
50th.
win that fight at Dusty.
Like, we don't want you to feel bad. I mean, Dustin's playing.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, the heavy snipe to knock the pyramid and immediately capitalizing on Saf being exposed leaves Zayt to 1v2.
Wow, this is
A
bad.
little bit of panic and the
This
Shadow
is
Bomb may or may
bad.
not be enough.
They're
right
only in
into the
first
slip
by
to
like
try and
1 or
sneak
2
away.
points.
Yeah,
now,
this
too.
is
Down
really
in some
bad.
previous builds, that's a quick pick
That
off there
sucks.
from 4ZR and nowhere.
What happened?
And that's the second time we've seen that
This,
today.
Saf
the
got
player with the heavy
destroyed.
sniper, they can see that the pyramid is being edited on through and peeked through.
I mean,
so
top
they immediately
4,
call
they
that
all
out.
get an
They
insane
time the
amount.
shot
He was
alongside
editing
AR
through his
shots,
pyramid,
or that one,
and
I
then
believe, was
he
actually
sniped
shotguns.
and shot him.
And Saf is eliminated before he can even
Was that
build
last
a single
game?
wall.
I mean, every
Second
Right
last
now,
game,
it's
right?
Zayt all by himself.
Or the
Now
game just
moving towards
finished?
the northeastern
No, this is the
side
second
of the
last
map, your
game.
pressure plant.
No, like the game just
Our
finished. Is
Mech
that what
Friend
happened?
no longer there, but
No.
Knicks
That
just
was
took a
No,
ton
that was
of damage.
early game.
Close by, I believe. Just get sniped? I think he got sniped.
I believe he did. Sitting on quite a bit of healing.
Oh, it would suck to get this skin.
Slurp, minis.
Yeah.
Fire all going to be big there. You see he's waiting for the campfire to finish. He's going to pop that slurp, get back to 100, 100. Meanwhile, Airwax, Nikov owning the top of the ship here. Just taking shots at anybody that rotates. That high ground advantage, even early game. We look at it a lot. Late game.
That's an interesting strategy right there.
And late game rotations are capitalized by players that have the high ground advantage. But even early game, high ground gives the ability to scout. Aiden, Sean goes down. Aiden, an attempt to push on through and try and pick
Aiden
up the
can't take his wall. Aiden can't take his wall.
Quinton inside the box there. Does knock the wall out, picks up the materials, and can't quite tell if he grabbed the card of his teammate.
I was going to say, I think that the teammate was not. So it is a 1 versus 1 in this fight. Aiden at max HP.
Aiden's really good.
High ground for the moment. Quinton, absolute the health disadvantage. Aiden most likely knows this. Continues to push for this elimination. Wants to clean this up as quickly as possible.
He can't get his wall.
If Quinton has any traps to be used right here, doesn't appear so as of right now.
You're gonna see he's gonna shotgun the wall because that's the way he takes walls.
Aiden pushes on in, spraying. Unfortunately, not able to connect. Takes 44 damage right there.
Oh my God!
A masterful fight so far. Aiden's health advantage now gone as they're about 15 HP between each other. But Aiden has the chug splashes, and Dr. Lupo, they show off just how good they are right there.
Oh, he's gonna medkit.
Oh, he is gonna medkit.
Don't let him medkit.
Back to 100 HP. Aiden and Quinton in a little standoff here, a back and forth of epic proportions. Quinton, there's the storm. A little bit of pressure. You got.
Yes,
trying to watch
way
that,
above the
holding that
threshold.
pyramid edit. The peak trying to catch himself.
But you see, normally Aiden would be able to take that wall, right? Like
do it.
With that thing he does?
Yeah, but he wasn't able to get any of the walls that he just tried to get.
We've ever seen 101 HP remaining. These inside the box fights.
Oh, nice play.
Who can own a wall? The back.
Oh,
Aiden can't quite get that pyramid.
Dude, I know that feel when you try to do the corner edit and it just doesn't go through.
Edit out, did wind up building a door, and Quinton makes it back in time to grab the reboot card. So Aiden and Sean go down quite early in game number 5. 74 players remaining. Storm Surge still currently in play. Zayt and Sap far above it at 385 damage above. Shouldn't really have to worry about that too much. As Zayt is in another.
So if someone's holding their walls, like, is it pretty much impossible to take it on this?
It'll be hard unless they're like, unless they pull off that wall because like there's 2 people shooting or something. Like, it's gonna be really hard to take somebody's wall.
The player from stopping heal.
Most probably not.
So he can basically force a fight.
Right, Xoff? Do you think? I don't think that is how it should be. But Pink's huge in every game, right?
Pucks goes down. What an angle shot from Zayt there.
And that right there is Zayt baiting his opponent into making that exact move. What you just saw was why Zayt has remained one of the best players in competitive Fortnite from the very early days.
6 impulses
before that fight even began. Then he moved towards his opponent, shot out the floor to push him towards the wall he already replaced. And once he did that, once the player ran and thought he was safe, he quickly hops on up, edits his own wall that he placed earlier, and gets the free elimination. It's one of those plays that separates Zayt from the millions of other players that play Fortnite.
It's really good.
The reason they won that first game, Jack. It's going to show throughout all these matches.
Oh, look.
Ziff is called on your screen here. Game 5.
Lupo didn't say anything this time. Yeah, there.
It's a very easternmost zone, Dr. Lupo, so you're looking towards it right now. Lonely Lodge will still narrowly be in
Last
play.
time he was commentating, he called him a bot.
He didn't say his name. Yeah, he called him a bot.
No, he called him a bot. Yeah.
Right side of your
screen. But I guess he told him not to say that anymore. Oh,
damn. Goes down.
I think he got caught with his.
Did he just get drum shotgun? He got drum shotgun.
You hate to see that. The victory royale worth 10 points. Top 5 is 7. Top 10 is 5. Top 15 gets you 3. And every elimination, that single point, and every elimination.
This is not the Prime. This is the actual World Cup.
6 matches. We're not looking at the same 10 that we saw in the qualifying weeks. You have only
just
the 6, but it's a guaranteed 6.
Because if you guys tell me you can't get one anymore, I don't want you guys to blame me.
Like Sundown did earlier.
Almost none left. These are going to be sold out probably by today. If you want to copy a typical champion backpack, head on over to typical dot store. Like now. Like now.
Awkward position right now as Tyler 15 has gone down, but there's pressure from both sides.
Yeah.
You've got to think these players know exactly where they are, and that's what they're going to do. Already 4 eliminations between 4ZR
as well as Noward, and
They're trying to get this wall replaced. They've got one. Did he get the pyramid as well? I can't tell.
I don't know why they would just do 2 weak man.
Interesting note about Tyler 15 and Lane. They had planned to run just the first qualifier, week 2 together, and if they did not qualify for the World Cup, they agreed that they were going to try and hook up with their normal duos.
They look like they're
lo
like
and behold, they qualified for the World Cup, so here they are.
Tough,
they
though. Like,
have not spent a whole lot of time together, and it's amazing to say that because the cohesion between those two, oftentimes,
I mean,
when we
they
watch
did something
them,
stupid,
they're
but
on top
everybody,
of each other's game the entire time.
Yeah, but I mean, for a tournament, like a competition, like
Oh, no, 100%. But they should have then just been banned for the
fact
whole
is,
thing.
they should have been allowed to play anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, eats a rocket to
Like,
the face
it's
down
not
to
nice of
79
Fortnite
HP.
to expose them
Thankfully,
now.
if you're a
So.
Chris
No, I
fan,
don't
he
think
does
so.
have
All the hate.
5 minis to pop.
Even
big
though, I
shields,
mean,
I'm sure
it's
Spades.
their own fault, but...
Oh, no, Spades is full health, so I was going to say, I'm sure Spades, if he needs some shields,
They are
will
good
use
to
it.
go. They are good to go.
Spades just needed more AR ammo to keep shooting, Dr.
Exactly,
Lupo.
exactly. Hold down that left click and see what you can get. Especially in situations like this. We even saw that kind of thing happen in the Pro-Am. I think Tim the Tatman faced attacks from multiple sides while in the box.
It happens.
A number of players
They know
how
not to
that
keep the
feels,
camera on
so
them.
the
I
ammunition
think they're
is
starting to
cheaper
learn.
quite quickly.
Absolutely.
That's hilarious.
You see where all these players are stacked
I
up.
kind of want them to
LPW
win
and
just
blue
to
team
see what...
taking over that
Oh
main
my
lodge
gosh.
right now. Sid's lucky. Don't see the duo anywhere, so Sid's lucky might be all by
I'm
himself at the
confused
moment.
who cheated. That team
62
right
players
there,
left.
it says
Zayt,
XXIF.
remember, by himself. Saf did get cut
Ronaldo.
down earlier on. And
In
it
the
looks like Vinny
qualifiers.
also all
In the
over.
qualifiers,
Zexor
not in
dropped
this.
earlier on in this
Yeah,
game, too.
Zayt and Saf. Zayt's doing
Going
well.
into these late games, Jack.
Yeah.
Especially when we're on the second to last. Pressure is at an all-time high for some of these players. Especially the ones that have never experienced
It must be
like
so
this.
nice to have a
This is
nice
the
lead.
biggest one that
I mean,
Fortnite
like,
has ever had.
Zayt is not ahead by a lot.
Do
He's
you
up by
think-
3.
No, yeah.
And maybe
he's
they're not up
Capitalize
anymore,
on
but like,
that, take advantage
Well,
of
he
that.
is
nuts.
he's by himself now.
Yeah.
To climb the leaderboard?
I mean,
or is it going to get the best of him?
I'm just really, I can't even speak from experience on this. I mean, yeah, sure, I played at a few Pro-Ams and sure outplaced you, Tim, Ninja, well,
Andre, I've
basically
been
everyone
holding my rock
yesterday as I
this
got
whole
top 8, and that was an incredible performance that I'm truly proud of.
Jack, you outplaced us in both winnings and wake.
But as
Oh
we
my
take it once
God.
again,
Did you hear him?
I was going for this,
What?
with this because I was
He said,
confident
Jack, you
myself so much,
outplaced
but
us
Nate
in winnings
Hill
and
Funk
weight.
Two players who had a very
Oh
quiet
my
day so far, up
gosh.
4 points up to this game. They've matched that in this one alone, so they're at 8 overall. And well, that's that moment we're talking about. With the shield broken, the entire lobby has decided.
Oh, Nate's kind of screwed.
Are the player we're going to shoot at.
Yikes.
And Nate Hill is burning through materials. This is looking like it's going to end right here for this FaZe clan duo. Nate trying to make it through.
Oh
Just
my
a
gosh.
frantic flint knock shot. At that point, it's desperation. 6 total builds, no healing, only 34 HP.
Yeah.
Nate had
Oh.
called Wade.
Did tag him.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
there's
god.
another-
Oh
yeah.
god.
Multiple teams, players rotating into the zone, players that were originally taking shots. A tough break there in Game 5 for Nate Hill and Funk Bomb.
Keenstar and Hunter.
The players know the
Wind
leaderboard,
up finishing
like
off that
in between games
elimination
usually.
with the help of certain crew.
But they don't know it during it.
7
Like,
players
there's no
left.
real-time leaderboard they
This
can look
zone
at.
bed is in the middle of basically a forest, but most trees are now gone. I'm looking at the minimap right now. This is a pretty central zone where everything's remaining. So players on the outside will need to move in from all areas. The zone pushing forward. Here are Mitro and Mongol. A quiet game so far. 0 eliminations up to this point. The question remains, will EU climb up into the top 3? They're just on the outside right now. I know this is
Mitro.
NA home turf, but I know the hundreds of thousands of European members of the Fortnite community are out there rooting for duos like Mongol and Mitro to pop on up. And unfortunately, when I mentioned EU duos, I just saw Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage go down to the duo
Nate
of
Hill is
Arkram
cute.
and
Isn't he like a model
Falconer
or something?
as they continue to perform well. A team also in the top 6.
It's like an
Out
act.
of this just yet. One game still remaining. This circle, a east-southeast push. This is the 50-50 where you're going to see a number of players sit inside the next safe zone and take advantage of that ability to watch people rotate in. That's where a lot of the eliminations
Still
mid-game
half the
happen,
people
is
left.
people
Jeez.
trying to get into the
That's
next
a
position.
lot.
And
That's
players
a
like
lot.
That's a lot.
Mongrel,
Uh-oh.
Mitro, they are in
Teammate.
spots
Oh,
to take
no.
advantage of that. That being said,
Uh-oh.
Ronaldo
There's
does
0
take out
kills,
Mitro
too.
on the feet, picks up that
Yeah, that's
elimination
not
for the duo. 28 duos remaining. We're not even close to placement points yet. That happens at 15, Jack.
So they've got no points yet for
Mongol
this
knows
one.
this. When you look at his inventory right now, no combat shotgun, still this
His
epic
2 ARs.
tactical shotgun, quite
Yeah.
good. The big question for me, 2 shadow bombs, all the movement, how exactly does he play this? Mongol looking for an elimination, shot comes on in, does get a Small little shield tag, but not too much to begin to push that. Good job at least getting up this layer of height. Remember, it's so tough in elevation here when there's so many builds.
He builds so well, Mongo.
Solo still remaining. It's Zayt, who still has
Zayt doing so well by himself.
Left, Dr. Lupo to make plays in the late game.
Like, it's crazy that solos can even do well. Like,
yeah, I know. When you're like up against
people just waiting to see how things are going to play out. Mongrel holding this edit. He's waiting for that opportunity to pop up with that purple tag.
Falconer and Arkham
do enough damage to pick up an elimination.
Chilling down low, doing well.
At least a knock, especially as we get into the circles where movement of the entire zone is going to happen. A knock will translate into a full elimination. The siphon will kick in for the HP or shield. Those last second elims before things start to move, those are huge. They give you that little boost you might need to engage another fight on the move. Falconer, Arkham sitting in a great spot right now, kind of smack dab in the middle of the current safe zone. Yeah. We have 21 seconds before this circle starts to move.
I mean, I feel like this duo hasn't been spoken about a ton so far today. They're currently top 5, Dr. Lupo. In another place where
this is going to be interesting.
They can absolutely make some noise right here in this one if they can finish strong. Remember, other teams in the top 5.
Go, I want Falconer to win this game.
With Zayt still in this one, Falconer and Arkham. Arkham quite weak at the
Cop
moment.
your fire bag. That's what's up.
HP in total.
Huh?
27 duos left.
Somebody said they copped the backpack. I was like, that's what's up.
Top 15, and they're going to go ahead and shockwave.
Oh, wow, that was a cool shockwave.
They both use one shockwave together, and now the push begins. Falconer slowly inching towards this zone. He's being pressured by some stakes at the moment.
Oh my, that was a nice edit.
He's got to follow up his teammate, and that's a great recovery by this duo.
Nice recovery. Holy shit.
But look at the high ground,
God.
Oh, they're up there again. Nyrox, right? That's guys who won last game.
From last game, already back on height. And
man,
they know that's where they're supposed to be.
Because nobody shoots at. I mean, Airbox and the other guy are going to shoot at them because they're the only competition there.
Below.
Yeah.
Previous game winner.
Where the heck does Zayt just go?
Elevate, rotating across the very front of the circle. You see players flying across the current safe zone. The shockwave grenades so key in movement late game right now.
He literally has nothing.
He knows he needs this placement points.
A few ballers left in play right now, and they're most likely
Nyrox and Aqua holding height. It might be them again that gets this dub.
19 duos
left. They'd probably be in first if they get another. Oh,
where do they go?
Did they fall?
Back down
I think
here
they fell.
just a second.
Wait, where'd they? Oh no, they're still up there.
Battle's still going.
Nyrox
the high ground. No one challenging for it as of yet.
They're going to go for the high ground again. They got the high ground again.
Mongrel still making plays happen.
Again.
Any movement items left.
They have like full health
team away from
They're playing it really smart.
And there it is. We are now in our top 15.
Oh, did he die? Oh, he did die.
He drops in.
He wound up dropping in.
He didn't get a point.
It's just outside of
He did not get a point.
Zayt and Saf will not
Aqua and Nyrox again. Oh my gosh. I'm rooting for them kind of. They're killing it.
They're killing everyone.
Aqua setting themselves up for a great spot at the end of this game. 2 players still left in ballers. Somehow, Mongrel is, oh no, he goes down right there.
Everybody's so low down there.
11 players left, Dr. Lupo.
Players all the way to the high ground, still Aqua and Nyrox. They have absolute ownership of everything underneath them so long as they stay on top of their material count. They don't get overzealous with those builds. You have to savor those because right now there's nothing left unless you pick it up from a player that gets eliminated. Item at the edge of the zone goes down. Spray.
I don't know how many kills do they have. I wish it would show.
I know.
Aqua's just minigunning everyone.
Right?
Aqua, Nyrox,
it's so annoying.
Cease and Elevate. The rest are all solos down low. Clusia with the elimination on a chapter.
Right? Show them.
Cease and Elevate decided to drop down low because I believe they're out of builds. They just got to go brawler mode right now. Cease getting chunked by this minigun of Aqua as he continues to rain down fire.
Oh, there we go.
Down
Look, Nyrox went down to go fight people.
Yeah.
The circle's moving back.
Oh, they have 4 kills. That's good.
At the forefront
That's
right
what they
now
did last time. One stayed up and one went down.
He has 400 SMG ammo. 400.
Oh, they don't have any
high ground
maps,
gets absolutely beamed. Daedra and Wolfies.
Oh,
in this game as solos, Clusia as well.
That's why they're going
Oh, there we go. They got match.
Oh, yeah.
Could they get another victory royale?
That would
gosh.
be crazy. Oh, my
5
God.
eliminations this game.
Oh my gosh.
Aqua. Stink grenades from above. Still.
Oh my God.
Still 250.
I think we're going to see a lot of people minigun after this.
Oh my
so
goodness.
punishing from above. You have that high ground advantage.
Oh, I think they got it.
I think they got it.
From above,
I think they got
from
it.
above the elimination of
3v1. It's 2v1
2v1
again. Oh my God.
Looking to pick up the
Yeah,
first
they got it
World
again.
Cup back-to-back victory royale, Jack.
Was that just last game?
They drop down low.
Oh!
The tags go.
Oh my God!
There it is.
They're nuts.
That's
performance from Aqua and Nyrox.
That's super
as
impressive.
They win it again.
2 in a row.
That
Oh my
alone,
God.
Those 2 games may be enough to push them all the way to
That
the
is
top
nuts.
of the leaderboard.
That is
and
insane.
they are 1 game away if they can hold that from $3 million.
My goodness, folks, here it is
That's
again.
nuts. They played
Aqua
really
with that
well.
Minigun
yeah,
up
they
top
did.
just made it impossible
That
for
minigun.
any other team
That
to
minigun.
even try to contest them on high ground.
You can't deal with it. You
Nyrox
can't deal with the
down,
minigun.
Kaluja there as well. Here, Kaluja was doing everything he could, but again, when you're at a number disadvantage, Dr. Lupo, a health disadvantage, when you're on the low ground as well.
That's insane. I can't
I
believe
just
it.
don't see how you could do it.
Well, I guess
Game,
it must
he
be pretty
tried
good if
to
they
end
can
them
win
down.
back-to-back.
Unfortunately, just
Yeah.
can't hit the final shots as Aqua still drops him with 200.
I mean, if they just play decently well next game, I think they.
And again, much deserved as they
I love
take
the
victory royale.
live muting of the
Right?
story.
These players are one of my favorite parts, especially at this level, Jack.
Jeez.
1 game remaining.
That's
World
nuts. They
Cup
killed it.
Finals duos competition,
did.
and the best players we've ever seen in any lobby, literally ever. And we're here along with literally 18,000 people at Arthur Ashe Stadium.
Yeah, and they are enjoying themselves here today. What a feeling it has been. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage so far of the Fortnite World Cup Finals live from New York City. A reminder for the millions watching online right now, we still have another day of competition, and tomorrow
Another
it gets
die.
even more
Another
intense.
day.
The solos
Reminder
competition
to everyone
will
still
be
watching.
underway.
You can go to Typical
Another
Last Store and
day.
cop a champion typical backpack.
As well, I'm sure a lot of people here looking forward to that. As it is going to be one to remember tomorrow. There's no duos that can
Less
save
than
it.
10
There's
to
no
go, Samara.
regrets. It's you and you
Less than what?
only.
Less than
The
10
nerves will be at it all the
backpacks
time.
for sale.
Who do you have? If you look at the entire
geez.
list of
They're gonna
everybody's
sell out
solos,
before the
real
end of the
quick.
stream, maybe.
Yeah,
One or
they
two
might.
names. Who do you think's going to do well?
Oh,
If you guys want a
gosh,
backpack,
well,
go get them
looking
now
at
at
anyone
typical.store.
I've been
Right
using
off the
one
bat,
for a
as
month.
people
They
like
are.
to be
Oh,
favorites.
they're second.
We
So they're
just
not
got
in
standings,
first,
and
though.
now I'm completely
They're still
shifted
in
focus.
first?
Sap and
How
Zay
are they still in first?
still
How? That
in
last
the
game,
lead.
they didn't even
3 points,
get
Jack.
like any
Nuts.
points.
First and second are separated by 3 points. The 2 victory royales now for Nyrox
Oh my
and Aqua,
goodness.
definitely moving
Arkham
them
and
way
Falconer,
up the
come
leaderboard.
on,
Look at
guys.
in place now.
EU and NA. The fight back and
Oh, yeah.
forth is there, right?
Twitter's talked about it about 1 million times.
Yep.
Reddit says it over and over again. EU versus NA, and I think right now this leaderboard screams that the competition on both sides is huge. Page 2 on your screen now, Jack.
And there's Benji
That's
Fishy and
nuts.
Mr. Savage, 12th place
Yo,
right now,
Bad
25
Sniper and Oslo,
points.
they had
The
12
difference
kills that
between
one
11th
game.
and
So
20th,
in every other game,
just
they only got
6
one
points
kill
right now.
besides that one game.
Still anybody's game
That's
as it
nuts.
continues on through. What a day we've had
What
so
sucks
far,
is like,
just one
even if you want a game like Mac would,
left.
if they don't place
Everything
top
on
10,
the
they don't
line.
even
Here,
get anything.
Players preparing for this
Yeah,
one
exactly.
as it should be starting up momentarily, but again, there are our leaders. And what we saw right there was them actually looking at second place, seeing exactly where they stand. Remember, when tiebreakers come into play, that second victory royale could make a major
I want
difference.
this,
We are almost ready for this last
Norwegian
game here, but we want to
team
take
to win.
a look back at game number 5 with Ball.
You want them to win, the guys who just won that game?
Yeah, just because I've never heard of them
Thank
before,
you
and they
so
Right?
seem like
much
happy.
courage. The action
do.
is crazy.
I mean,
I mean,
everyone
it would be
seems-
fun if it's
So
someone that you
tight
like, you
at
don't
the
like,
top. We're
one
gonna
of the
take a
people
look
that are
at
like
some
way
of the
less
moments from
well
Zeke
known. You
and
know?
Sap's
Yeah.
game, because Sap actually went down early. So let's go ahead and roll it, because this is Zeke being 300 IQ. Using the sound of the slipstream. This is something he does so well. Crouching
A lot
up.
of the
These
popular
players have
people.
no
Oh, did you
idea
see
he's
that?
coming in.
Yeah, I did.
Finishes off the first one
That's
right
crazy.
away.
That's
four
nuts.
when Tux tries to make the play, but not before he finishes the elimination.
That's
and
nuts.
then Zay ends up going down, tries to get the wall replaced for a bit, but continues on forward, gets back up
This move was so
with the
good. when he,
slipstream.
like, did the-
Eventually
this
comes
is
back up to
Amanda.
take out the last remaining player here. This was a 1v2 clutch.
Oh, yeah, this
and if
was
you
this
think
one.
about the standings right now, they were at 40 points before this game began. They got 3 points.
Oh my
Here
God.
Smart.
by himself. That's what kept him in the lead here today, right now. Finally picking up Volks on the outside of the zone. That's perfect play from Zay. Didn't get quite top 15, but he did.
If he
get
got
this
top
one last
15, they would have been
elimination,
in a
and
getaway.
That is what is
Yeah,
keeping them
yeah.
in the game right now. You have to remember, they did not play too well in the last game. They accrued a little bit of points, and they're doing it again They have to have a strong game here. But when you think about the rest of them too, Mongrel and Mitro, they had only Mongrel for a little while. Vinny and Zexro, they only
Any
went
of
down
those like top 5 people
to
could win.
Zexro as well.
Yeah,
so Clutch
for sure.
is all up. I mean,
this is the game that matters. This is the game that does everything.
I can't wait to see this last game. Gentlemen, please,
well, I mean, they all matter, but this is the one that like will decide it.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Ball. Great stuff as always. And whoa, there. Okay.
Marshmallow joining us on the cast.
Yeah, I think that's basically exactly how it works. Now we have a little bit of special announcement for everyone live in the venue right now. Pay attention.
Oh
Fortnite
my God.
World Cup attendees to celebrate the 1 p.m. Marshmallow live performance on Sunday. Tomorrow, the first 2,500 fans to enter the Arthur Ashe Stadium will receive a Marshmallow
I like this
cosplay
VR
helmet
stuff.
to wear during the performance. The first 400 fans to enter the stadium will also receive the Marshmallow supply drop codes. These special codes contain the Marshmallow outfit, the Mellow Rider glider, the all-new Mellow Mallets pickaxe, and 1,000 V-Bucks.
I got all those,
also,
all right?
the first 10,000 fans to enter the stadium will receive Fortnite-themed thunder axes to make noise while cheering on their favorite players during the Fortnite World Cup Finals. Doors to the Arthur Ashe Stadium open at 11:30 a.m.
Will
tomorrow.
TG be restocking the bags?
Get here early to make sure you get your seat.
We don't know yet.
Can you show me the axes, please?
I mean, look at this. You know how loud this is going to be in here tomorrow when you're banging these around and you can annoy your siblings?
If we do, it won't be a little while at least.
I don't want to give everyone any more ideas.
So if you want one, I'd get it now. Right, Samara?
It's going to be an absolute blast.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, it takes a while to make these things and like get them in stock, so.
To watch live,
I wouldn't count on it for.
I wouldn't count. Like, if you wanted it for school in like September, I would just go order it now. There's not many left.
World champions. I cannot believe we made
Typical
it here.
Ladies
and gentlemen, make some noise. $15 million.
All right, here we go, Samara.
All right,
last game.
this last game, ladies and gentlemen.
Jack, 10 weeks of practice, the qualifiers, constant hours of scrimmaging against each other. These players know each other's strategies. They know where they're going to drop. They know when they will and won't pressure. This is going to be intense. Everything comes down to this last match, and as we've seen from previous games, 20-plus points is easily
there's like
attainable
5 left,
in a single
8
match,
left.
which means
I don't know if that's
tons
refreshed
of
though.
players still in contention for first place.
Yeah.
I was like, what, people?
Anyone can still make some moves here.
The back-to-back winners.
I feel bad that some of you can't get them just because some people are like, I'm on vacation. I can only get it when I get back.
Them before, September.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try, but
I think
your best bet's to get it now if you want it for sure.
I mean, it's working for these guys right
I'll
now.
do my best to try to restock.
Who will win? Which region will take home the Fortnite World Champion title?
There we go. Aqua and Nyrox again.
Eclipse goes. Tetra goes. That will end their duos competition.
Oh, someone died right off the bat.
Aqua and Nyrox, if you landed, that's tough, Dr. Lupo.
That sucks.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, this is a cool skin combo to have.
Next one, Aqua. Quick little note there, dealt 1,152 damage in the last match, over 3 times higher than the match average of 335.
Now they're showing them a lot, huh?
Just how involved Aqua and
they weren't
Nyrox
showing them
love to
before.
get when combat situations arise, an opportunity to third party, take shots at players on rotation.
Yep.
Those damage numbers add up in a big way, and most of the time to eliminations, Jack. Every elim's a point. Placement is huge as well. PF Zin and Nyx. Duo for Brazil, they're going to make shots here. Players over at Snobby do pick up that
There goes
first elimination.
It sucks if you die here, you're done.
Right?
Like you're out.
You're done.
Just yet, but that
Like
feeling
you
is
can't
big
improve
for
your
them.
score. That's it.
Very key. Format on the right side of your
That's it.
screen. If you forgot, look it up top. That little evil base.
That little evil
bolt
base.
action sniper rifle. Temporarily vaulted. Brought back a headshot as a knockdown. 105 to the body. Big damage there.
So here we go. Players now still fighting. It's Keatstar and Hunter. Shockwave grenades picked up. 20 total builds possible right now.
Stars. It's like the same.
200 HP, so they have all the shields they could ever want. Wondering if they've done any damage yet to their opponents. Looks like they'll just go ahead and be happy with backing on them for now. Don't want their final game to
I wonder
end
where
super
Kinstar is.
early.
on the rank.
We can see in the mini map down there.
Yeah,
oh, Aiden.
The players are over there at Mega Ball. Meanwhile, Aiden and Sean. Paradise bombs. Aiden goes down. It's all up to Sean to try and make the clutch save.
Well,
it is
Sean.
SSK, jam side.
Oh my God.
Down here every single time,
there goes
but it's
Sean.
that was both
enough.
of them,
Jam
Yeah,
side
that's
comes
a wrap
out
for
on
their
top.
game. So they won what?
So early on.
I don't think they got really high, did they?
Sean, they now exit
I thought they
World
were
Cup
doing
duos
well.
as well.
More pressure though. Little
Not
J
like
and Little.
top 4.
See what he just did there with the ramp,
These
where he
highly
glitched it half
contested,
and he jumped and he went
very
faster.
important POIs are
That
big.
used to be
They
banned.
want
You
it.
couldn't do that before. Like Epic said that that was banned.
Grenades deployed,
I don't know.
And there it goes. The elimination
Apparently he
comes
did
on
it.
through as they
Yeah, right. No,
got the scent of
KBB
blood
died.
and like sharks in the water chase down their opponent.
Where's the
You
X
can't
up?
really
I have
blame
no
him
idea.
either in situations like this, though, especially
left
the
it.
World Cup. If you get a knockdown, if you're in a 2v1,
I mean,
you're
like,
willing to sacrifice.
Even if Aiden stuff just won 50K, that's a
teammate
ton of
eventually
money.
in a situation like that to try and get another.
Oh,
Already,
yeah.
people are dropping much quicker this
Even
game.
the person that comes
100%.
from
Already down
last,
to
like
7
they're winning
duels
Yeah.
a lot of money.
It sucks
84
because, like, even
players
though you win
left
50K,
total.
which is a
You
ton,
might think, you know, let's-
I think
Oh,
you'll
I know.
always think, like, what if I
You try to
won the
win.
1.5
But, like,
million?
They're
That's
going
like,
quick.
because
I
50K
will
is
say
a
this
huge
duo
amount of money.
Deidre
But
and
Yeah.
what, like
if
$1
they can make it to late game with the
million
assault rifles they have, they have
Yeah.
a legendary
Like,
assault rifle
It's not
double.
comparable.
And then
50K to a
Epic
million,
No.
0.5,
both
it's
of
not
those
comparable,
are
right?
no, it's not. Like 50K
And
is
as we
still
know,
a lot,
editing out
but like
windows, finding
a
opponents
That's
million,
30
like, a
times
million's,
the amount.
Like, you
1.5.
are good.
Some well-timed AR shots.
30
could be
times the
good.
amount. 30 times the amount.
That's crazy.
See going into the late game if this aggressive
That's insane.
gameplay
How much money does
continues.
the winner get?
30
so the
seconds
winner,
until the circle
the
moves.
duo,
Meanwhile, over at
they get
Neo
3
Tilted,
million, so
we've seen this
$1.5 million
2v2 so many
each.
times. Clicks and Skeptic versus
Each.
Mongrel and Mitro. The high
Nice.
ground taken
Crazy.
all the way up top.
Insane.
Pressure
A
from
lot of
above.
people ask me details about the bag. They're all on the site, guys. So if you head over to typical.store, you can see all the details.
From underneath. Gonna edit out and
Right?
try and take the high
But
ground.
I'm renting
At this point,
a
no shield.
$10,000
on
yacht
Clicks inside the
today.
box, trying to get the
Well,
edit. Can't quite
it's
get it
cost
just yet.
$10,000.
Here we go, opting to maybe fake a rotation
I wish I was
away.
good at
Maybe using
Fortnite.
the shadow to climb all the way up the high
Well,
ground.
If I won $1
Can't quite
million,
get it. He's gonna
I'd
have to jump
spend
all
like
the way to the bottom,
$100,000
back
just
out of the
making
fight.
like cool videos.
Hits from underneath. He's gonna box up just a little bit and
You're
rotate
fine.
for a
Honestly,
better
I'd like
angle at
give
this
away
point.
like
Meanwhile,
$50,000.
Mitro in the
Like
baller.
$100,000.
Bottom of the building, they're paired up.
I'd
Why
probably
aren't
really
you
stay
playing?
on it.
You were very good. Well, not good enough, I
Clicks and
guess.
Skeptic have the ultimate high ground from above on this fight, beaming that baller. Can't quite see if they got the break just yet, but separated.
Oh, plus they get
Mongrel and
taxed.
Mitro
I mean,
not going to be as effective as Clicks and Skeptic when it comes
I
to
think they
solo
get taxed.
just
Actually, I'm not
applying
sure.
pressure to a single
Fortnite might
target.
pay the
That's
taxes.
so
on
important
Oh, yeah,
because
I
you can get a
wonder.
shield break
Yeah,
or
I
even
don't know.
I don't know if they do it for
because you
this,
shot
but like,
the same target.
say you win $1 million,
Them down. You push
like
through,
you're essentially
push
going to
your
be
shots
taxed like
through their builds to
500,000
try
of
and
it.
counter it.
Yeah,
It's so
if
much
you like on
easier
the
when you're
lottery
staying
or
on top of
something.
each other.
Yeah,
That
if you like
might
win the lottery and
be
say you win
pivotal
10 million, you get
deciding
only like
who
5
wins the
million,
current
essentially.
52.
Yeah.
They're gonna
That's
head it back on up.
A little
I
bit
mean,
more
it's
than
still a
that,
lot,
but
Basically,
It's still
same.
it is. It's just like, it feels so.
Oh, I know.
Skeptics, if they get there in time, they get the minis popped as well. Landjock and Punisher, who've had some early exits in some games. The beginning of today, looking to see if they can end on a high note right now. One chunk splash used to get up to 157 HP. Landjock with the elimination down on the Tulane as they continue to bust on through. 2 versus 1.
Bust down, thought the end, bust it down.
Dead. They get the full elimination. Chug Splash unfortunately missed right there as he was shockwaved away, but he'll hop right back in to help us do it.
Oh, shoot.
Drop in, fighting the same box. Tyler 15 goes down. That kind of 2v1 is tough. You're stuck inside the
I
box.
thought I
with
said
both
fighting the
opponents.
same bot.
There's kind of no way out, especially when some of the walls
So I thought
may
they
not
said.
even necessarily be yours.
And Clicks and
Fighting.
Skeptic
Oh,
run away
oh.
from Tilted to not have to deal with a fight there, but instead push right into XXM and X-Men. Now the fight begins. Skeptic dropping on back, trying to dodge his sticks.
Oh.
Clicks taking a ton of damage right there as well. And
There's no taxes in lottery in Canada, apparently.
The player was
Oh
knocked.
my gosh.
The player was knocked, and the elimination was actually
Yeah,
finished by
the
the
booing.
airstrike coming on through. Clicks does get knocked
That's
by the stink. We hop away
insane.
from that at an unfortunate time, but we do get an update there as Skeptic now
Apparently
150
Canada doesn't get taxed on
HP,
earnings
keeps the
for
stink right in
lottery.
the face again, and
Nice.
with only 2
you
builds
do.
left.
I think you
Clicks
do
now
too.
knocked, and
I don't know.
Nade's
I'd have to
going
look
on
into it.
I'd have to. I mean, I don't know.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Can Skeptic clutch right now?
That's so
nuts.
nuts.
You see the panic sneak? He actually sticks himself right there. Skeptic with no builds, relying on just this hand cannon. Can he get the full elimination for the extra HP? It looks like they'll decide to fall back and eliminate Clicks right now. Skeptic looking to try to cut down this player. They have knocked. How many mats will he get?
Oh, he missed.
Total builds might be a difference maker in this one. Through wall replace, not going to happen as of yet.
You can't wall replace, not on that pig.
Oh my gosh! The clutch from
Oh
Skeptic.
my gosh!
And you see Shakes
that Deagle shot.
Honestly, I'm happy for him because he's the one that did the L dance and then died, and I felt kind of bad.
From the hand cannon,
because like he's like 12,
to the
like,
dome, swings
it's
the
probably
battle
funny for
in
him.
his favor. No mats, no teammate, no problem.
He literally looks
as
like he's
Skeptic
like
gets the job done.
I said it before and I'll say it again. He's one of the most confident players that we have seen in the
good.
World
That's
Cup.
crazy.
And right there, literally standing in the open to bait a shot so he can hit that 150 with a hand cannon is huge.
That's
He
crazy.
knew he needed to do something to swing the tide
How
of
did
that
they
battle.
mess
It's
that up and
literally
not
nearly
kill him?
impossible to win with 0 mats and they have the high ground.
Was it 2v1
And
the
guess
whole
what?
time?
It was
Oh,
two.
yeah.
Well,
down
it was
to third
2v1 for
teammate.
that, and they had a high ground, and then they
Things
like.
worked in his favor.
I
as
don't
he
know how
hits the shot.
they messed that
Saf
up.
and Zate, who had a 3-point lead on second place heading to this game, currently at 0 points earned so far, but still in a position
If you guys are watching, enjoy this. By the way, hit that like button, especially if you want to see us do this tomorrow.
to be crowned world champions. We'll see if it goes their way. They do have one heavy sniper, 4 shadow bombs. You see in the inventory of Saf and a launch
If you
pad.
played
too,
with
so a
Miku,
lot of
you would have
items
qualified.
to use in the late game.
Probably. Take that X off.
Another player
Yeah,
flying
probably.
in, Wishy DP. Gustavox 8. Duo running below, Stompy, Shinken. The duo that I want to
Oh!
eyes on.
Oh!
We see a quick little edit fight here.
Oh
through
my
the wall.
God!
They pick off Zexro
T
and
Stompy.
Vinny inside their own build.
Jeez.
Zexor and Vinny, I
Wait,
believe,
he
were
only
top
killed. Did he kill both?
3 or top
Yeah.
5 heading to this
He
game,
killed
so
both?
unfortunate ending for them.
Or his teammate might have
All
killed one.
things considered, you know, Stompy and Chinkin were.
So they were, I think they were top 10, so let's see if they keep it. They died there,
I
so.
think it was the highest average of any duo.
And we haven't really seen much of them today, so finally seen a little bit from that duo, as many people had very high expectations. Chapix running away right now, nearby as well.
I'm going to be very interested to see the tweets after this being like,
Oh, I know.
Kind of all by himself.
The beefs that started.
Better
So.
than the heavy sniper
Better
drop
than the
dubs
actual
down. He's gonna have to
thing.
build back just a little bit, reconnect.
People are going to be so
Make sure your
mad.
structures are held up by more than just one there, and somebody's got their eye on Dub
you can't
still.
blame them.
Gonna jump inside a pyramid, hold that edit.
What do you
Mega
mean?
sitting
For
up
what?
on top of the windmill in
Well,
a
like,
baller.
I'm like,
Just kind of waiting at this point. They're
people that
just
you know might have won
barely.
if
You saw for
something
just a
didn't
second.
happen.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
they're
or
gonna
like a
feel
bug or something.
Yeah.
7
Oh,
damage
yeah.
above
I mean,
the
you get
threshold.
mad if that happens
look,
just, you know, on a
because
Oh, I get so
regular.
mad. Yeah, it's so like.
And when there's $1 million on the line,
one player
oh
gets
my
eliminated
God.
and dropped
Well, it
the
just
lobby
sucks.
down
It's
to
like when it's not your
69,
fault and something
immediately
happens.
Oh, of
Like,
course.
the storm threat is over. So Storm Surge
Oh,
pops
people
up
are
for a
gonna
second.
be
But the
30
Storm
million is
Surge
a little bit
shuts
too
down
much.
on
I
the
think they
second
should make it
zone.
as much as they
The
want. I
player
mean, as
drops
players and
below
people who play the
70.
game,
So only one player had to
like
go
the company's
down.
giving up the
Exactly
money.
what
It's not
happens.
from you, you know.
So the
So
players below the damage
might as well
threshold
make it
right
as big
there
as possible.
do
for
just
us,
escape
I think
for the moment, as the threat is gone for right now.
It's a lot, though.
it is a lot.
It's a
for sure.
lot when there's a lot of luck involved. I mean, there's
There-
it's
it
mostly
is.
skill, but
The
it's
duos competition.
There's a lot of
There's
skill. I think
glitches
it's
that
like
happen and
80-20. I think it's like
Anybody's
80-20.
game.
yeah.
Like you said,
80% skill, 20%. Oh, that guy has no matches.
Really
And for,
pushing
like,
for
that
that
amount
first
of money
place
on the
position.
line when there's
Applying
some
pressure
luck
from above,
involved.
gonna drop down.
I mean, I guess there's always luck
Damage,
involved.
but
Yeah.
not the best
You know what?
spot to
30
sit
million
and
is
try
a
and
lot.
fight that. Saf's gonna
It's a
back up top and
lot.
use
I mean,
that
there's
final
no
mini
question. That is a
149
lot of
total
money.
HP.
Oh my
I was literally
gosh.
about to say.
No.
I was literally about to say can still go down to a heavy snipe to the body, and
Oh,
that may be exactly what happened.
That
Luckily, at that
sucks.
range, Zay can still pick Saf up.
I think Zay can still get him.
Pressure comes in from that duo that just took that shot.
Jeez.
He wants to make sure that he doesn't get sniped though.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's much better that he doesn't die than try to get the revival.
Saf knocked. It looks like Zate's going to try to go for the
He's gonna
revive,
get it.
and
He's gonna
no
get it.
one's nearby. Talk about a perfect scenario
Oh,
for
man,
them to
that's
be able
so
to get
good.
a revive in. That could have spelled disaster.
Jeez.
But up off the ground goes Saf, and they can breathe a sigh of relief as they're both back in play.
Looks like the players that took the shot sitting at that modern building at Loot Lake, the north side there, still inside the safe zone. Meanwhile, the spread of all these players starting to tighten up just a little bit. Mongrel, one of the most popular EU players, all on his own right now.
Oh.
Mitro, 10 points behind first, 2 points
Wow.
behind fifth overall going into
You
this
see
match.
that?
They are so close to the top of the leaderboard.
Wait, I mean, Mitro's dead though.
Saf and Zay, by the
Mitro?
way,
How do you pronounce it?
First.
Mitro. You were saying Mitro, but apparently
Watch
Mitro.
exactly where the players stack up. Mongrel, all the pressure on him. If there's one thing
That's
you
a lot of
see,
pressure.
Legendary rocket launcher.
Yo, if those two guys win again, I'm gonna lose it.
Right?
Performance of his entire life.
I don't want
He can
them to.
somehow get high ground
Oh, that
late
guy
game
just got
and use
destroyed.
the maxed ammo rocket launcher.
Is this the last game? Yes, this is
Fire
the
down.
final
Shots
game.
multiple eliminations.
Game
There's an
6.
8 stack right away with that legendary infantry rifle.
Sees the build down at the bottom, looking just to take any shot he can, any damage he can deal. With eliminations, even just 1 or 2.
I feel like Storm Surge is less of a fact now. Like after the first game, I feel like people really
people kind of realized
the back-to-back win.
how bad it was going to be.
Their third duo victory royale.
Oh shoot! Oh my goodness! Aqua. These are the guys who won.
To follow through, take the wall.
Oh my God!
So good. They're so good.
Still
They're so good.
Pressure, and there it is.
And you see the excitement right there. Every point they get is an opportunity to make this comeback
they were
happen.
playing. Everybody
and a
was playing
potential
so much
win
more
for the
conservative that
European
first
region.
game, though.
I just saw Chinken go down in the elimination feed.
This game, I feel like they're
They've got
taking more
chunk
risks.
Splashes galore. Still get back up to
Well, I
full
mean, this
health
is
and
it.
Still
If you don't get any
Like everyone's a lot more
scrappy
comfortable
game
here. I
right
think.
now for
Yeah.
Zayt and Sap. 0 points on the board, and they are nowhere close to earning placement points at this one.
A minute remaining
Oh,
before
this
the
is
next
tough.
storm.
This is tough for Zayt and
Position
Zap.
themselves to move before too long. Pressure is going to happen on the rotation. You're going to see players in positions to take advantage of people moving in from the outside of the storm. When we get to circle 5 to 6, when the half and half happens,
I think
that's
Aqua might win,
kinda
to be honest.
When everything gets a little crazy, right?
Yeah.
The elimination
so?
feed is full of players
I
getting
think so.
knocked and finished by the storm. Potentially, you have duos going down at that point. But right now, Saf and Zayt biding their time. They don't want to burn too many materials this early. 60.
I mean, it's
Safs,
anyone's game.
60 possible.
Somebody
builds in
pops
Safs
off and
before
gets first.
50 in Zayt's. Don't have to move just yet.
Reminder for everyone watching at home, this is our final game today. At the end of this, the score will be tallied and we will crown our first ever Fortnite World Cup champions, our Fortnite World Champions, live from the Arthur Ashe Tennis Stadium here in New York City. Stay involved in the conversation. Use that hashtag Fortnite World Cup before, well, everything goes insane in these next few moments. The fourth zone has popped on up. 56
Yikes, the zone's
players
already
left,
so small,
34
geez.
duos.
Right.
Who will
there's still
take
55
the final
people.
victory royale?
Now, Rojo and Wolfie's all the way up top, on top of the hill here. They do have at least one baller. They have an opportunity to move. Looks like Rojo's going to make that move. Wolfie's just kind of waiting, biding his time, maybe looking to take a shot at somebody. Baiting your teammate, not the worst idea.
I can't imagine how much pressure is on them.
Oh, I know.
Shack and farm up everything that he can.
Look at him just gliding.
Materials, like we've said before, we'll say it again. You always see late games where it comes down to potentially who does and does not have.
Potentially.
Getting those couple materials can be key. Wolfie's heard the snipe shot there. Looks like nobody got connected with it.
Oh my goodness.
Above 107 builds in that inventory. Mega and Dubs down underneath. Literally right next door. Bell, Mongrel.
Mongrel hasn't had to move.
ZR and nowhere. Saf and
like the
Zayt.
Pro-Am?
So many players bunched up in the same structures right now.
It's like the Pro-Am on
This might be the
steroids.
time for players like Mega and Dubs to take shots through. That's why they're editing the windows. They're looking for players
Pro-Ams,
rotating
you win
or
the
even
money
getting
for
pressured
charity.
from
This,
others that may
they
be
get to keep
around
the
them
money
to shoot
there.
it on the same
And it's a lot more.
See if they can pick up those leaders.
Remember, Dubs and Mega currently top 5 in this tournament. Still looking to be able to break on through, to make some noise. The battle for first continues. The top 5 duos still all in play. Storm Surge did just pop up, but it's only for the top
34
50 players
above.
right now. So 2 more players need to drop, and Storm Surge will be over.
Just a quick note, I saw in the feed a moment ago, Nyrox, one of the back-to-back duo winners, picked up an elimination on Skeptic. In the
Oh.
feed.
Dude, this is so
Tough day for them, but yes.
I think they might win.
31 duos. More than half of the lobby needs to go down before we even get to placement points.
They have 4
And Nyrox
elims.
and Aqua are sitting on 4 total right
They're
now, which
doing
is huge.
well.
They're doing so well.
They're on the high ground. They've got 5 shadow bombs.
They're on the high
near-max
ground, too.
materials, 4 shockwave
They
grenades.
know,
already
like, they're
4
like,
limbs.
they've got their strap
that
down
they
now.
could somehow
Yeah, they do.
They
Oh
actually
my.
are in
Did
an
they kill
incredible
him?
position.
I think
Oh,
they did.
Another game
Oh
in
my
there.
gosh.
They just
Oh,
eliminated
that was Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. The 5th elimination for Nyrox.
You hear this crowd
They've already
cheering.
got another player down to just HP too.
At this point, imagine 3 victory royales in a row for this
I thought
duo
he
would
already
be
died.
absolutely definitive that this is one of the best, if
That's
not
nuts.
the best
Guy killed,
duo
maybe not
in
him.
Fortnite right now.
I mean, I guess you got to call them the best duo after this if they win.
intense right now. So much on the line.
I mean, again, like, play this on a different day, another team is going to win, but probably, right?
16 and
they're currently 1 point behind Saf and Zayt.
Nyrox and Aqua.
Jackets.
Why'd they spoil it like that?
First and second. Point away from first, but there, Zayt gets it a limb. Now
2 points away.
Again. Saf with it a limb as well.
Oh, 3 points away.
Okay, but still, either way, within a couple points
but
of first place. And on the top left, the team in second. On the bottom right, the team in first. Who will become the first ever Fortnite World Champion?
Honestly, it might not even be either one of them.
No, it might not.
Dubs! He just knocked out. He just limbed Dubs.
Saf and Zayt waiting on the bottom. Only one E-limb, but it doesn't really matter.
Why am I nervous for them?
That Mongrel, like they're in like fourth too, right? So if they play,
yeah, he's solo though.
It could be anyone.
Tons of players bunched up near each other.
They're so good. I cannot handle it.
He shots the rocket out.
Really good.
See if pressure can happen there.
I'm nervous for them.
Pick up an E-limb soon.
Right?
An RPG late game in competitive Fortnite.
They're gonna feel so good when this is done.
Super.
See how everybody's rocking the infantry rifle?
Move.
Yeah.
Get a shot.
Why?
It does 44 damage per hit, but it's not automatic. That's the problem.
Shots at players that do not know that.
There's a lot of people rocking it.
Earlier in today's competition, it was Mitro who winds up living all the way to the end by himself and getting 5 extra
Players
limbs,
cannot hear the
which put
commentator
them in
now.
the top
Maybe
3
outside their
after just game
headphones,
number
actually.
1.
Yeah,
Now
but they're
it's
probably
Mongrel's
wanting to
turn
be
do the
focused
same. The new pickup for FaZe Clan looking to clutch on up.
Oh.
Putting shots down range. I believe this is Mega.
Oh my gosh.
One of his teammates on FaZe, who's on the other side of that metal, and he's not relenting with this
Mongrel's just.
Both of these duos
I'm so nervous for him. Holy shit.
right now.
I feel nervous because like this is the end. Like this is the last. Did he get him?
Oh,
he did. He did
Mongrel
get
with the
it.
elimination onto Mega. Just so single-handedly took down Dubs and Mega.
I don't know if you saw that when the Elam popped up on a screen. The eyebrows raised just a little bit. He may have even been surprised that he picked that one off. That's a huge point for that duo.
How's he gonna? Oh, he has 2 shadow nades. This is huge.
Within arm's reach of making this happen. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the
Oh my!
final
Look how
moments
thick that
of
build
the
is.
Fortnite World Cup duos competition. Who will take home $3 million and the title of Fortnite World Champion? Mongrel trying to put his name into the hat.
Mongrel's cracked. Look at him.
Oh my god.
What's even going on?
I can't even see this match. I have no idea how these kids do it.
1,000 damage above, but yeah, the last mobility piece, that might be a mistake. We'll have to see here in a second. So far, though, maybe that was his only choice to stay in this. Look at the left side of your screen right now, folks, is insanity.
Like
so many players making their way across.
Are those guys alive still? Oh, Aqua's still alive. Down low, though.
Dead.
36 total
Is he?
players.
Oh, he's been dead for
23 duos remaining. 8 more
yeah, he's
duos
dead.
need
Look.
to go down before we get to the
Oh.
Look at the bottom screen.
Oh no, yeah, I know. Oh, he picked them up last time we saw
all
them.
those placements are to
Now
each
he's
other.
dead.
I thought he was, yeah, I thought he was alive, right? Yeah, he was.
The last moment.
Nyrock's still alive.
All by himself now. You see,
I don't know how it's gonna end with them.
Nyrock's weak. Players dropping another
They're not on
shot.
it.
Oh, Aqua Shadow.
It could be a game-saving play.
Oh my god. No, that not, yeah, he's down.
Mongrel now 1 shot. This could be the end. No, he gets 50 health.
Mongrel,
He gets 50
he's
health.
still alive.
Let's see another day.
Oh my
as the
gosh.
zone doesn't take him yet. Can they
Oh my god!
make it happen?
He was going beast mode. He was going beast.
As he does drop out there.
What place is that? Oh, he didn't get.
Finish atop our leaderboard.
Oh my god, it was
after Stompy
15 or 16 when he died, and now it's 14.
Oh no.
So he
That happened
just
twice to him,
missed
I
it.
think.
That's bad.
Everybody's just picked up
Aqua's still
points
alive.
for the leaderboard standing, which is
Is
key.
Zayt still alive? I think
Everybody
Zayt's
on the
gone.
board right
Is
now
he?
still in huge contention.
Yeah, I think he's
Manchok
gone.
goes down
Well,
to the
Zayt
top.
was, but his
Chapix and
teammate
Epic
was
will
alive.
have the ultimate
Oh.
high ground on every player that's left in the match. Nate Hill
No, I
flying
think they're
just
both
barely
dead.
outside of the storm. He will contend.
his
He
teammate-
does go
he
down.
might be
right
dead
Aqua's
now.
still alive.
Multiple players still in ballers. The Rocket, an attempt to break.
They
Yeah,
might
the
win though, because now
They
they have
might win. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's away from it.
They might win. It depends how much people are popping off.
1 duo left.
Yeah.
Epic Whale on the high ground all by himself. Cease
Holy
and
shoot.
elevate. The last duo alive in this game can still make something happen. They were in a very similar situation earlier on.
Oh!
Shots still coming out. Aqua with
Was it
one,
enough?
but
But they got
goes
6
down.
kills.
We'll have to see
That
where
might
they
be enough.
end up as
And
we
top
look to crown
10.
our champions.
Arkham's
8
still
players
alive.
remaining. 7
Oh my
different
God, this is
squads. Again, the
wild.
only duo
Only
still
one
left.
duo's alive.
Cease and Elevate. They're currently at 4 total eliminations. Rojo on the bottom right of your screen.
Insane.
The left side, the full lobby left. Arkram still in this 4ZR as well.
Holy
Keemstar with so little HP. Can't take a bit of storm damage.
Call him
Cease goes
Keemstar.
down. Elevate with an limb. Epic
Oh.
raining down shots.
Oh.
Rojo trying to
It's
panic
all
build
solos
these
now, I
last
think.
moments. 6 players left in this game.
Still a full duo, though. There we go. Elevate goes down.
A lot's
Cease limited as
happening.
well.
Oh, it
It's
really
4
is.
solos remaining. These are the final moments of the duos competition
not
for the
kill him?
Fortnite World
How did he
Cup.
not?
We have 4 players remaining with
Oh, this is
Arkram
bad.
sitting
Just
on
waited
the
to
highest
start for a
value
minute.
Oh, Hosuckus gets
Oh,
one.
that's a freaking nail. Oh!
A quick 180 and he can't
Was that the
quite
guy that
catch
you
it.
1v1?
Quite catch
Arkham?
it.
my
Arkham's
God.
dead.
One
Arkham's
versus
dead.
one.
There's no way he
Arkram
lives.
versus the player
Yeah.
up top. There's just no way. There's just no way. Arkram, though, 6 of limbs, but
Oh, he did well, though.
4ZR
Look at that. 6 just for
in the
him.
end. We'll
Oh my
take the
God.
final game with the victory royale. 10 placement points earned.
Be happier.
Performance in the final moments right there. As that
That's
was
crazy.
our final game. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for all our players.
I mean, going up the hill screwed
Here are the
everyone.
last moments again. I mean, there's just no way. Dr. Lupo, 4ZR, health advantage in the zone.
Yeah, there's no way.
Arkram did what he could. Still a beautiful performance at 16 eliminations. Or 6 eliminations, sorry, and second place in that one. But either way, folks, we'll see exactly how it all
They only had
plays
3
on
kills,
out
though.
here. There's the replay.
Yeah.
My gosh, Dr. Lupo, my heart is racing right now. I can barely
That was
put a thought
nuts.
together. I'm not gonna lie.
A valiant effort from Arkram right at the end there to try and hold out the campfire down, but not enough materials and the shots from above from 4ZR. Like you said, material advantage, HP advantage, every advantage in the world. It was his game to win, and he did it.
Yeah, and I'm looking around right now. A lot of people on their feet here in this venue for where we will soon find out who will be crowned the first ever
It's that
Fortnite World
Norwegian
Champion,
team,
who
isn't
will
it?
have their lives changed
I
forever
think so, probably.
as they win
I think so,
$3
too.
million combined
Let's see.
between the two.
Don't look anywhere for spoilers.
Millions watching online. Send right now. Tweet out who you think took it home.
No.
Use the hashtag Fortnite World
No.
Cup. Get
Use
it
hashtag
trending.
TG Elite.
Who do you think won? I think we've got an idea, but I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything until the
They
official
ruined it because they
come out.
said that they were
I will
only
be
like a point
kicked
away
off
or
the
whatever.
stage
Yeah,
and
right.
brought back.
So I
Security
mean,
will
now
actually
doing the math,
spearhead
they
them.
would
But how
have won
about third
unless.
place and stuff? Like, you don't know.
Look,
Yeah, but they got pretty good placement
object.
points.
They did, and they got a lot of kills, too.
The other people that were in the top didn't do like
with
crazy
solo
better than
competition still to happen
Ooh,
tomorrow.
I think they won.
What
I
are your
think
big
so, too.
takeaways from the games we saw?
I think
It's
we
definitely
saw
Aqua.
upsets
You guys think
for
Sap?
some teams that a lot of people
I think
have talked
Aqua
about
won.
were going to go above and beyond games
Sap
we've
second.
seen before.
Yeah.
That being said,
Aqua
there was a
first,
lot
Sap
of confidence,
second,
and you love
Dubs
to
and
see
Mega
that,
third.
especially from
No,
every player.
Mongrel
Maybe the
third.
Mongrel, yeah.
100
Fourth,
of the
Arkham
best
maybe, I
players
think,
in duos
and Falconer.
that we
Or
have ever
fifth.
seen.
Yeah, because
They got second. They got a lot of
so that's
points.
a lot of points. And he had 6 kills.
Every other challenger to get here, Jack.
There's
So that's
energy in this
13
room
points
right
they
now.
got.
I'm just looking around. Everyone
That's a
has their
lot.
cameras ready for when the announcement comes. Again, we're tallying every little bit so we know exactly who won it.
I hope so,
Ladies
Jack.
and gentlemen, do you guys want to hear who will be the first ever Fortnite World Champions? I think they do. The results are in. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, shoot.
congratulations to the first ever Fortnite
Oh, shoot.
World Champions, Aqua and
Oh, yeah.
You knew that.
Oh, man, that's
That's
nuts.
insane. I can't even imagine that. Aww.
Is he crying?
I think so.
Shoot, I'd cry too. But
Oh, right?
Make the
I'd be
difference
bawling my
right
eyes
there.
out. He just won
The
$1.5
win
million.
and
I'd be like,
$3 million, Dr. Lupo.
That's
Ladies
insane.
and gentlemen, again, your new
Oh, that's their, I think
Fortnite
that's their
World
family.
Champions.
is that their family?
I think so.
That's nuts. Congrats to them.
2 victory
That's
royales, Jack. An
insane.
incredible day of gameplay for them. The look on
Aw.
their faces, too.
I don't. I can't believe it.
No idea.
I cannot believe. Again, you
for
gotta
them.
remember.
How do you react to that?
You gotta
How do
remember.
you react to that, Jack?
They're left in the dark as this loads on up. They have no idea how it's going to break all on down. They are our first ever Fortnite World Champions
Oh,
here
that's
for duos.
nuts.
We're going to get you guys the full standings breakdown.
Like, he's
See
holding
how
his
it all
heart.
went.
He's like,
oh, God.
They
he's like, oh shit, it's all over.
2 wins make the
Oh, my
difference.
gosh.
To be exact, I think exact.
I'm actually happy they won. They look
1
like good guys.
point made the difference.
I
I'm really happy, too.
elimination.
1 point
across
made the
6
difference.
games made the difference. That shows how close these games are.
It says a lot about the score, the skill.
Oh, second is.
There it is on your screen.
What?
Nyrox.
Oh my.
Aqua,
Sapphin's in her fourth.
$3 million in
my
prizing.
gosh.
And across the top 10 there.
Arkham and Falconer.
incredible
Oh my
display of
gosh, they
skill.
killed it.
Rojo and Wolfies.
That's crazy.
Elevate and Cease, Saf and
Well, it looks like Europe
Arkham
won.
and Falconer.
Yeah, they did.
Mongrel and Mitro, Mega and Dubs.
Jeez.
The Rocks and Items, Zexro and Vinny, and Vato and Sky, your top 10 duos.
Oh, Elevate and
Just to
Cease did really well. Holy
$3
shit.
million for Aqua and Nyrox.
Wow.
Crazy that, like, Sapphin's 8 got half of
$250,000
what
for Rojo and Wolfies.
those other
Cease
guys got.
and Elevate, $1.8
And they were first until the
million.
end.
Right? The
Sapphin
first
and
two
Cease,
teams are all
$1.5
millionaires now.
million earned.
That
And in
is
fifth,
crazy.
Arkram and Falconer, $900,000.
The first four teams are
Congratulations
millionaires
to
in
everyone
Canada,
that made it this
probably.
far
Right.
to the Fortnite World
With the
Cup Finals.
exchange
Here
rate?
are our top 20. Remember, folks, do
That's
not
nuts.
go anywhere.
That is
We still
crazy.
have our trophy
Also, they
presentation
all got
to
50,000
celebrate
each.
our winners, Aqua and
Yeah.
Nyrox. But
I mean, like,
a great
everyone
performance
got
from
50,000
everyone
each.
in the
I
top
thought it was
20
like
from
maybe
everyone
50,000 for
who
the
made it to
duos,
here
so
across weeks of
25,000
grueling
each.
competition,
Oh,
months of
you're
grueling
guaranteed
competition.
50K.
Wow,
It pays off
that's
in a
a
big
lot.
way.
And it's funny to look
That
at the
is crazy.
leaderboard like that with all of the prizes on the screen.
nuts.
Jack, it almost looks like a typo based
Yeah.
on everything that we've done in the
That's
past, all the
crazy.
competitions
I
for
can't
Fortnite that
believe
we've
that.
had the opportunity to comment.
That would suck to be in the
you
lead
see
for
$3
5
million
games and then
you
And
think
then at
there's
the
a couple
end,
extra zeros,
oh
but
my
I assure you folks,
It's correct.
that is correct.
And that cost them
correct, and that is
$1.5
the end of the duos
million.
competition. But it's now time to crown
One
our
game.
champions.
That's pretty
to
much
hand
one
over the
game
trophies,
was
and
worth
to do that,
$1.5
it's
million
none other
for
than
them.
Golden Boy.
That's so nuts.
This
I mean, they still
was
got a
awesome,
ton of
top
money,
to
but-
bottom, the best Fortnite competition you could have possibly had asked for. And in
That
the
was
end,
sweet.
one duo reigned supreme. So let's go ahead and make it official right here in the winner's circle. Welcome to the stage,
That was fun to
Cooler,
watch, though.
Aqua,
Yeah, it
and
was.
Nyrox.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they got jackets. This is world champion.
Yeah.
The little Nike logo.
Aw, good for them.
That's crazy.
They were they were the team that you said you didn't remember what they like.
I
You didn't.
didn't even know them.
I'm glad it was someone
Gentlemen,
like that.
the trophy is yours.
Right? I knew it was
Your
going to be like that.
Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Nyrox!
That's awesome. Nothing's going to beat that feeling ever.
Right?
Maybe something. I don't know. But that's going to be a hard feeling to beat right there.
Oh yeah.
I would just
That
be
is
yelling. I wouldn't have a
insane.
voice.
They're like so quiet. They just seem like stunned. They're like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, how could you not be
I want to
stunned,
get
you
your
know?
thoughts here real quick. And
They
just
won 2
talk to you
games, though,
about
like.
this
Oh, I
monumental
know.
moment in
They
your
deserve
lives.
that for sure.
How does it feel? I know that's a really generic question, man, but you just won $3 million. How do you feel, buddy?
What are you saying?
Fair enough, fair enough. For you, my friend.
We legit had the worst start ever. Like the first 3 games was awful, and then like I don't know what happened. We just popped off.
Why do you
We
guys think
just
that
popped
you're
up.
here right now? What happened? What did you end up doing differently that
We just
separated
popped
you
up.
from the rest of the pack and allowed you to get in that first place position?
I think it's the amount of hours we put into this game and how serious we take it.
That's right. And now, obviously, I understand you do have some family that's here as well. You've made them very
Their
proud.
family must
Who
be
are you playing
hyped.
for here today?
Like for my mom, she always supports me, and it's just
Aw.
insane what happened. Like I don't know what to say. It's insane.
For you, my friend.
All my friends, my family, my father, and Itke.
All right. Well, you're definitely going to have a lot more fans now, man. Once again, your 2019 Fortnite World Champions,
That is
Aqua
crazy.
and Nyrox.
Aw, they seem nice. I'm glad they
Right?
won.
They seem nervous.
Right? I like nervous people because they're probably like more shy. Like I like people like that. Aww. Oh, their families are probably hyped. Like, yeah, we're eating
That's
good
going to do it for
tonight.
us here
We're
at the
getting
Arthur Ashe
lobster.
Stadium. It has been a wild ride, and we have our 2 Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and
You can never complain about that playing games again, Mom and Dad.
A lot of special things are lined up for tomorrow, so make sure you join us. It's going to be the solos competition. We crown one more world champion and a special teaser image for the next season of Fortnite. You're not going to want to miss it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the World Cup Finals for Fortnite. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening.
That's nuts. That is freaking nuts.
That's crazy. The Fortnite World Cup Finals.
I'm glad they won. They seem like good guys.
Good job. Yeah, they did.
Are you ready?
All right. Well, that was a fun watching party. That was really, really fun. That was intense. And, I mean, I don't have any complaints. I thought it was great. The production was awesome.
Yeah,
and,
no, it was really well done.
It was really, really well done.
I'm happy with who. I mean, I didn't know them before today, but I'm happy with who won. They seem nice.
Yeah, they did seem nice.
They won 2 games too. I mean, if anyone deserves it, right?
I think those plays themselves help change the meta because I think you're gonna see a lot more people use minigun.
Oh yeah.
Just to see right there. I mean, like I had it happen to me during the pro-am. I had the pro like take my walls while the other guy was just minigunning it. You cannot stop it 2v1. It is not possible. Not possible. So, man, that was great. 1.5 million each. American.
Well,
what is that Canadian?
Probably like $2 million Canadian. Probably.
That is almost 2 million. Just 20K shy of 2 million.
So like 2 million Canadian. That's
2
crazy.
million Canadian.
That is insane.
Each.
That's insane. I'll never make that much money like in my life. And they won that in one day, like playing like I can't. That's crazy.
That's congratulations
insane.
to them.
Yeah.
Jeez,
no,
that is
really
awesome.
Good. Tomorrow though, somebody's
Tomorrow's
gonna win
be
$3
nuts.
million for one person.
That's
even more nutty.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll do a viewing, or I'll do. Are you gonna do a viewing party tomorrow?
I might. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, we'll
Probably.
see what tomorrow.
Probably.
For sure, for me at least. Samara probably as well. We will do another viewing party of these solos, and whoever wins that gets $3 million for themselves.
$3
million dollars for themselves.
That's like 6 million Canadian.
That's what is that?
That's crazy. That's probably
that's like
4
million. 4 million Canadian almost.
Over 4 million.
No. If 1.5 is almost 2, then 3 is.
I guess. Okay, yeah. So almost 4.
That's nuts. I can't even imagine that.
You could buy like. You could buy a lot of sides.
You could buy a really broken down house in Vancouver, apparently, with that much.
No, okay. If you're not in Vancouver,
if you're not in Vancouver,
you
or
could
in
buy
LA
a
downtown,
super nice apartment in Vancouver. Or if you go out of Vancouver a little bit, you could buy like a mega mansion with like a pool.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you, but in Vancouver, there's these houses in a certain part of Vancouver.
Yeah.
That are like $4 million for a shack. It's just the land that is worth that much.
They're not anymore because the prices went down.
Yeah, but like a year or two ago, oh my, it was the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
It was like a literal like falling apart little like terrifying looking shack.
Yeah.
And it would be like $3 million because Vancouver is nuts, but.
Absolutely bonkers.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Gosh.
Crazy.
All right. Well, I'm going to wrap up my things. I'm going to go talk to chat about
me too.
all this jazz, and I'll see you later, Samara. Bye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye. All right, chat. Shout out to everybody who came through to the stream. If you did watch and enjoy, drop a fat like on this video. Subscribe if you're new. I'm going to read out donos and members and all that stuff now. I want to talk real quick. Let me just see. I'm going to see if I can get an updated number. Oh, my. Okay. So I was telling you that these will probably be sold out by today, definitely by tomorrow. I'm here to inform you that there's only one left. There's only one left available for sale on the site. If you want to cop it, I would go now. I don't even know if that's updated. There might be none left. I can check the back end. Hold on. I don't want to get your guys' hopes up and then you don't. And then you're not able to get it. Let me check. There's one left. There's one left. So if you want to get the typical champion backpack, go cop it now. Get yourself a pair of glasses in the hat while you're at it. These are gaming glasses, by the way. Blue light blocking. I don't actually wear glasses, so these are just for when I game and go on the computer because it blocks blue light, which is really, really good. So there's that. If you want to read more about that, it's on the site. I can't believe it. You guys, there's only one left. There's only one backpack left. I don't know when we're restocking it, if we're going to restock it. So if you want to get it, cop the one. If not, you can get some other cool stuff on Typical Last Store. So go get it while you still can. Shout out to everybody for making that happen. That's insane. That is insane. We got a bunch of people super chatting here. Miguel Cortez. Dude, that is so cool. Overall, the most I've ever been worked physically, mentally. What the heck is it? Wait, give me a sec. Oh, you guys can't even see this. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just load up Fortnite or something so we could stare at something while I read all this. Okay, I'm just loading up Fortnite so that we can look at something. Okay, I don't know if these numbers are gonna update in real time. Like, I hope they do, because I don't want to tell you guys that there's one left and then there's none left. Right now on the site it says there's one left. So I hope, if you still want one, I hope you can get it. If not, I'm sorry, but we'll have to restock soon, hopefully. Or it might be a one-off. I don't know. Would you guys be mad if it was one-off? Restock or not? Let me know. Restock, yes or no? Type restock if yes. Type no if no, we shouldn't restock. Let me know. I just want to crank 90s now in Fortnite, man. That's it. That's insane. Alright, I guess we'll just keep it on this page right here. Don't forget to support create a typical gamer. Ooh. 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 Alright, shout out to... Is it sold out? So we got a bunch of people here. Miguel, I'm so glad that you had a great time at the academy, dude. That is nuts. And man, that's gonna be a lifelong experience, especially with everything you said there. So all the best, dude, and I hope you appreciate that moment. You know, I hope you appreciate it. Shout out to you. Bergie Berg, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Elite. Enjoy those emotes if you want to as well. Link in the description below. Shout out to a bunch of people who donated through the stream as well. We got Husni Egg. How do I join the TG Elite? If you want to become a member, link in the description below. Husni. Nasir Snowden, you're one of my favorite YouTubers. That means a lot, Nasir. Shout out to you. Tegan Joe, are you going to Discord with Avery? He's doing watch party too. I texted him, but he never responded, so I guess he just wanted to do it solo, which is totally cool. Raid Not, thank you for that. Reed Butler, Isa Gal. We have Silver Slayer with the 10. I've been watching you play Fortnite since day one. Watching your progression and build a name for yourself has been incredible. I'm also surprising my little brother with your new backpack. Silver, that means a lot. Just from top to bottom, your whole message. I want to thank you for your continued support. And dude, your brother's absolutely going to love the backpack. You're going to be the best big brother ever. Let me tell you that. Big shout out to you, Silver. Jess Russ with the 5. Andre, you would be awesome as a host. If you aren't competing in an event, you should be casting, in my humble opinion. Much love, my friend T. We the elite. Jess, I really appreciate that. I mean, do you guys think I should cast one of these Fortnite things? Do you think I would be good at it? Let me know. I don't know. Samara says yes. Xoff says yes, but I feel like I want to hear from you guys, like your honest opinion. Boom Blitz, thank you for that. Wolfie Gotcha Tuber. We got Levi. Xoff is from Chicago, yes. Diego Oval says get your merch Typical Last Store. That's what's up, Diego. We have I'm Porgy with the 20. Andre with the 10 out of 10 translation. You see that? I nailed it, bro. Big shout out to you, brother. Travis with the 10. When you and Samara and Avery going to do casino missions, you mentioned how fun it would be if you and Xoff did the heist together. You should definitely do that. That'd be fun to watch. Travis, definitely. We will be doing that, so be on the lookout for that. It's going to be a good time. Shout out to you, Travis. Eduardo Luchetti with the 100. I don't know if that's real. He didn't even put a message. Eduardo, if that's real, big shout out to you, dude. Koala Pickle Gaming, Dragonzilla, Ledger Dre, George Darko, thank you for all those. Kale W as Finn. I feel offended they mixed up the flags. I'm sorry. I'll get better at my flagtography. Axel Pacheco, thank you. Bulletproof Gamers, just bought the glasses off your store. Can't wait. That's what's up, Bulletproof. Big shout out to you. You're gonna love them. I got 2 pairs like on deck, ready to go at all times. Chase's Gaming Channel. Are you gonna stream after this? Probably. So be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. The whole chat is still restocked. You guys really want me to restock it, huh? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna try, but it might be tough because, you know, these things take a long time to produce. Did we sell out now? Out of stock officially, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have done a number on these. Look, let me tell you, some people order just enough because they know it's going to sell out. All right? We have never done that. We never wanted to be like that. We wanted to have enough so everybody could get one if they wanted one. We are enough of these with that in mind, and you guys still sold out in 2 or 3 days. It is, Samara, sold out. Really? There's no more available. Jeez. So, I'm going to try to talk to the team and see if we could restock these. But this may have been the last chance for you to get one. The best thing you could do is go on the site, go to the backpack page, link in the description below, and then click on notify me beside the backpack. So if you want to get one, we will email you when they go back in stock, if they come back in stock. So big shout out to everybody. These are amazing backpacks. You're going to love them. And the typical champion crossover. Maybe you'll see a few more of those. You will see. I think they're going to be happy to know what happened here. So big shout out to everybody for the love. Again, if you watched this, enjoy this, do be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'll be doing another one today for sure. So be on the lookout. All right, guys. Appreciate the love. I'm going to make a Twitter and Instagram post about this. The backpack selling out. So be on the lookout for that, all right? All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. I hope you have an awesome day. And peace out.